Alright. Let's see, one in here, but nobody's saying nothing, so I don't know if StreamYard is delayed. So y'all just gonna hear me chewing. Okay. It's gonna be a light AF. There we go. Hey Brandy sis. I was like, I'ma just chew in the damn microphone. We're gonna wait for a couple more people to come in. But StreamYard might be a little off with due to the weather circumstances. No, Kamani, nobody's on camera. So okay, Nosy. Bye, Nosy. Eat your nice little candy. I had to sneak him his vitamins. I spent all this money on vitamins. I finally found one he like. Hey Teresa Boo. The candy is good, right? It's tasty. Yeah, he like it. He love it good because he was too low on iron, so I had to make it work. Hey, lemon pepper sis. Everyone, please keep everyone that's in Texas in prayer. I believe Angie's in Texas. My sis Momo is in Texas. Her sister, Angie. Who else? Sina. Who else is in Texas? Offhand, off my head right now, those are the only people that I know is in Texas. But keep them in prayer because it's some foul play going on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I seen Brandy. Like you always on top of stuff, but listen, if people do not believe that the government or whoever you want to call it, the Illuminati, whatever, the powers that be, the 1% or whatever, is not playing with the weather, I don't know what to tell you because Texas, they said the last time it snowed in Texas, and I don't even think it snowed that bad, was 100+ years ago, right? So we know the earth is moving, shaping, and forming. You get what I'm saying? So things might have been a little cooler 100 years ago. Like it's nothing stays constant. With time, things change. But this shit that just took place is nothing but some man-made shit. That's not nature. It's not nature. I refuse to believe it's fucking nature. And then I really refuse to believe it's nature because it's snowing like crazy up here. It's supposed to be snowing up here. Come on, can you stop, please? Thanks. Thanks. Now that sounds like mommy farted and she did it. That was the computer desk, y'all. Hey, Sinner. But yeah, what are the odds that all of this snow is just falling all over the fucking country at the same damn time? You understand? And then as far as I don't understand what the private grid is, but supposedly that has something to do with why the electricity is off because my whole thing is like turbines and stuff like that. They don't generally freeze and stuff. So I don't know if because they're off the grid that this happened this way as far as electricity, but it's a fucking shame where this is really a natural fucking disaster. And I have to say natural disaster because there's no other word with it. Because like I said, we know this shit is not natural. Fucking it's like where are the FEMA trucks? Where are the stuff like with Katrina and with all the other stuff? Where are they? Like Beyonce, she trying to help out and do her due diligence or whatever. But as far as the government, where the fuck are you people? Where are y'all? Because at the end of the day, only thing that I saw is Mr. Senator Ted Cruz take his happy ass to good old warm Mexico, where they didn't even want his ass there because they was clowning that he was there. Like, like you understand? Like y'all don't want us coming to y'all shit, but when something go down, y'all coming to run to our shit. Look at this bullshit. But why would that is just so inconsiderate? And then the mayor talking about some people need to toughen it up. I bet the mayor was talking about people needed to toughen it up in a warm house with a generator or some shit. So it's easy to tell people to toughen it up. Hey, chocolate kisses, welcome. It's easy to tell people to toughen it up when they freezing and shit when you not. You feel me? Where like he resigned, so maybe that was his fuck you and goodbye, but I don't see why it needs to be fuck you and goodbye to the people. Then let's not even get on all the highway and street accidents where some people couldn't even make it to a hospital. This shit is a travesty. As he should, Brandy. And being that he resigned and he's like, they should find him and kick his ass. I'm sorry. Like, if I was there and I ran into old boy, I would kick his ass for even saying some shit like that. Really. And then it's like they got the boiling water. They got to boil the water now, right? So, hey, Ray, they got to boil the water, which we understand, to kill the parasites and whatever's going on. But most stoves and ovens, come on, can you stop, please? Thank you. Can you stop? I'm gonna have to move my whole shenanigans. See, you doing too much. Now I gotta move. You can't never be apart. You can't never be apart. You always gotta be a showstopper. No, you don't snatch my chips neither, buddy. I see what you trying to do already. I see you. You want some? That's what you want? To say you want some. Don't try to bully me. I'm not gonna have it today. But anyway, here. Okay, you happy? Are you happy? Good. You leave me alone now? All right. I think we bought us enough time. He's eating his little Frito. So hopefully we bought enough time. But anyway, if there's no electricity, you say, I understand everybody's like, oh, make a fire. Some people don't know how to fucking make a fire, and most of this shit is wet. You can't make a fire with wet shit. It's sad. Like the pictures to see, like Tammy Roman's house. Like I feel for her. Like she went, to go to work in Atlanta for her house to be destroyed. That shit is fucking bananas. To see frozen icicles indoors. I've never seen no shit like that. And we got winters up here. But just the callousness of the government. And then they said Dallas, I forgot what the town or county's called, but I think it's like the richest county in Dallas. They had lights, y'all. They had lights and electricity this whole fucking time. So what I feel like, it was like, all right, since y'all are the upper echelon and y'all pay all this money for these houses, and this is a whatever they call the word, rich or whatever area, that we're gonna make sure you motherfuckers have fucking electricity because you count. But the rest of y'all, fuck it. Come on, can you stop, please? Can you stop? Thank you. You're a hater. Hey, Black Butterfly. Yeah, they wasn't ready. And it's hard to say, like, how can you be ready? That's why I said this is some man-made bullshit. Because think about it. If for all of these years, did not feel it was necessary to have precautions for any winter stuff, that's not a normal fucking thing. It's not normal. You understand? People have precautions for things that's normal. And being that it happened over 100 years ago, no one is thinking to be like, oh, we need to do this, that, and the fourth. But like I said, as far as electricity, it's probably because they was off the grid. So the off the grid, they probably didn't get all the stuff the rest of us got. But it's still not fucking right. There should be some type of not reparations, but reimbursements definitely. Let me put this up here. It should definitely be reimbursements. You understand? Where it's sad that people have to bury their food in the snow to preserve it because it's gonna rot inside the fucking shit, and these motherfuckers just don't care. Like, you understand? Like, where are the food fucking trucks? Where are the FEMA trucks for the shit? I haven't seen a FEMA nothing on the news. Right, it never snows. You get what I'm saying? And that's why I said it is man-made. Where all this snow that they giving everybody from up north to down south, I hope Harrp is doing this because they want to kill this little virus. You understand? Because Mr. Biden said we're going to be back to normal by Christmas 2021. So how the fuck do you know that? You understand that we're going to be back to anything? Hey, Southern Chances. Hey, Fabulous sis. Come on, can you stop? See, you're doing too much. I got to get away from him because now he... What you mean? No. This ain't here. Go play with your computer. Get out of here. What? What? He's trying to shut the program down, y'all. The hell? Right. It's something so weird, like that you could just call that shit. Like you understand, like we're gonna be back to normal by Christmas. And I know you're not just saying that shit to say it because ain't nobody here for that bullshit. You know something and y'all doing something that we don't know about. Like I wanna go back to being ignorant. Life was so much simpler when I ain't know shit. You like like when you just didn't know how the TV worked, when you just didn't know shit. It was easier. True, sis, but I don't even know. I think it's the certain type of white people because they was affected too, as far as this. So I think it now is beyond like black and white. I think it's about rich and poor now, where it's like if you ain't got the coin, it's like fuck you. I think that's what it is. It's like it's racism still exists. Don't get me wrong. Like you understand, it's still there. But as far as the powers that be, I think it's about who got the money and who don't. I think they don't give a fuck about who don't like black people or who don't like white people no more because there's no money in it. It's about money. Everybody's money hungry. Come on in. Now, if I could break the computer, kid, I'm mailing you. I'm putting you in the mailbox and shipping you somewhere. Okay? Got it, Kamani? You understand? You understand, sir? Did you fart? Because your butt stinks. What do you need to do? Right, right, black butterfly, exactly. Only the elite are safe. And this proved it. Not just this, but every fucked up natural, and I said I gotta find a different word because this is not a natural disaster, but we'll lump it in and just use it because there's no other word for it. But every disaster, that's how it is. The care is not equally doled out. Exactly. That's the only color that matters to their asses. They don't give a fuck about nothing else. So if you ain't got the change, they ain't got the time. They're like, listen, whoever is survival of the fittest, whoever make it, make it. Whoever don't. Look what the mayor said. Look what Senator Cruz did. You get what I'm saying? Where that said spoke volumes. Where it was like, whoever, if you die, you die. Basically, that's what they fucking saying. They don't care because there's no. Where's the government assistance? There's no fucking government assistance. And that seems to be the norm. It was like New York with the vid. It wasn't no real government assistance. But we had Trump. But Trump and Biden to me, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be totally transparent with y'all. You understand? I didn't vote. And the reason I didn't vote is because it's like, all right, they look, huh? What are you talking about, money? Oh God. Anyway, I didn't vote because I don't feel like this is the problem. If I don't feel like how do I say this? I don't like the candidates. If you giving me some shit that I don't want to fuck with, I don't see why I need to pick. Why I gotta stress my brain because either way I'm gonna be in a fucked up situation because I don't like either one of them. So I'm not gonna go out my way for that bullshit. And I didn't vote. But Biden, he may not be that much different than Trump. Not trying to be funny. He just may be more educated as far as in politics and whatnot because, that's what he did. But I don't think it's going to be leaps and jumps and bounds to it's just going to be all just gravy. And that's just that. So when people be like, oh, it's your vote, it's your right. Yes, it is your right. Yes, it is and stuff. But you shouldn't have to vote for people that you don't want to vote for just because. Why you got to wait in the line? Why you got to do all of that for people that you know is not for you anyway? And that's just that. Camilla is a step in history. You understand? We have a person of color. That's all I'm gonna say. You understand? That's finally up there as far as a female. But the jury is still out even on her because what is that movie? Fruitville Station or whatever and stuff. Part of that is based on her. What happened to that young man, that young black man, happened because of her. Her conviction rate is off the chain. Well, was off the chain because she's now the vice president. And if the conviction rate for minorities was off the chain, not just she just had a dope ass conviction rate for fucking everyone. No, it was mostly the minorities that was getting the fucked up ass time for bullshit. Like how we sit there and be like, a white person gets caught with a kilo of coke and a black person gets caught with like a quarter of coke, and the white person gets probation and the black person gets 50 years. That's her. So I need to see in action the change before I'm over here just hooping and hollering, because right, Southern Charm, and that's the thing. Lately that hasn't been what it was. Hey, old head. Let me drop the link. Let's see what you got to talk about. He probably know more about this Camilla chick because he from Cali. But you know, the jury is still out. Come on, E. Don't try to beat me up, kid. Okay, I had this before. Let me see what the fuck is going on. Sometimes I hate this new computer. It's like, it's good for my business, like my website and shit like that, and doing stuff on there and whatnot, but I really don't like this shit for StreamYard. Okay, here we go. But yes. And from the looks of it now, this is the first disaster of 2021. And look at how the fuck he's handling it. Look how they handling it. Where's the food trucks? Where is the water? Water. You can live up to a week without food. You can't live 3 days without water. So where the fuck is it? Okay, let me put my little banner up. Even though I know this is probably old head, but like I said, these YouTube streets have gotten real wonky. Okay, let me see. Put this up. That's you?
No, that ain't me. That's Brandy.
No, I know that's not. Okay, I needed to make sure that was you. Okay, because people.
Hold on. It's me. I'm a real person.
Okay, good.
You gotta excuse me. I had a beer with my lunch.
Huh?
I had a beer with my lunch. You gotta excuse me.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool.
Oh yeah, but
how do you feel about this Texas situation? How do you feel?
Come on, man. I mean, from a military, or even not even the military, a leadership, or they knew the storm was coming 2 or 3 weeks ago. You got a thing called the National Weather Service, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if Ted Cruz on vacation, they tell you where it's at.
Right.
It's too stupid to be stupid, right?
Right. And now that it's here, it's like, where is the relief? I don't see no trucks with no food. I don't see no airdrop, nothing.
Did you know the storm was coming?
Did I know?
Yeah.
I didn't know about Texas. I know of New York.
No, not Texas. Did you know a storm was coming?
In New York, yes.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. They knew a storm was coming.
Yeah.
What I tell you every day, the high pressure system, low pressure system. They tell you all that. They knew a storm was coming, and they cut the water off during the pandemic.
They cut the water off. I thought the pipes was just
or people, but they cut the water off in some places. Power went out. It's a mess, right? But they could have planned for that better. People didn't know to keep their water on slightly.
But I don't think that, it's crazy. I don't think that a lot of people knew. Because, if you just been someplace that's been like 100 degrees forever,
they don't have the news. They don't have the news. They don't have internet or nothing. All the stuff is useless. They can't get that. I mean, come on now. I knew to do that when it gets cold like that, but.
Well, I don't know, because I'm in New York, so we prepare for the cold all the time, because we don't be having to do none of that, run nothing. It's just the snow come, it be freezing, we be chilling, but they said
that. You ain't gotta do all that.
No, in New York, You don't gotta
Oh,
run no water. You don't gotta do none of that stuff. Like just to have water in your house, that's just a normal thing that a person should have. Just like bottled water, like just to be prepared for anything, not just like natural stuff. But no, when we having winter storms and stuff, we ain't gotta do none of that because
oh,
the pipes and stuff is I guess made. That's what I think. Why I said Texas wasn't probably prepared because there's copper
they've
pipe.
had snow before, but they didn't even have snow. Snow pusher. The the snow. What you call it? That
See
doesn't make any
what
sense.
Southern Charm is saying? Like this is what it is. Okay.
Why so unprepared when they knew it was coming?
You are right. But as far as pipelines and stuff, they probably never, like I said, the last snowstorm that they had that was anything close to this was over 100 years ago. Where, you know,
Nope, they knew the snow was coming. They knew the snow was going to be coming. They knew all of
true,
that.
but if they knew the storm was coming, that's still not enough time to change piping and electrical. You get what I'm saying?
No, you see the water on.
Listen,
Yeah.
it's more than
Yeah.
leaving the water on. What happened with these people? Like like the water would have kept the pipes cool, but as far as the snow on the roofs, the way the way
Hmm.
roofs and things is made, depending on depending on where you are geographically, your
Uh-huh.
materials to build things vary. You understand? Where,
Hmm.
like for instance, in Africa, some people build houses out of mud and stuff. That's not gonna work in like the rainforest. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
whatever,
you got to adapt to the environment.
right? So I feel a lot of the people whose houses was damaged and whatnot, things were used for the environment that they have been used to and accustomed to for generations. So that's why even the damage is the way it is. Hey Monique, the damage. Hey T Racy, the damage is the way it is. Now the water in the pipes, that's a whole another thing where you're probably right on that the news should have told them something like that, but I think it's deeper than just running the pipes from the way the news
The
looks.
senator was in Cancun.
Right. And then the mayor told them to toughen it the hell up. Like you get what I'm saying? That's why I said this was planned. This
He
is
knew it
not
was coming. I'm not
right.
saying the incompetence is like, oops. I mean, just come on now. Y'all
Right.
get paid a lot of money to hold it down, and you can't. Something happen, you can't. Man, this is
They
and it's
should give
really bad because you're going into who owns who power companies and who does what, and it's just like, come on, man.
right.
Really, it's like, yeah, because I don't think it's right for a company in another state to own power in your way. Like your company, your power could be controlled by somebody in some other state.
Right.
Yeah, and they ain't got it together. You know what I'm saying? And you the one with the bad luck, but you pay your bill. You see?
Yeah, but that's the thing too, where it becomes to poor and not poor. And I shouldn't even say, because there's middle class. We ain't even doing that. Middle class don't even count in none of this. If you rich, you good because Dallas didn't go through none of this stuff. Not the poor part of Dallas. I forgot what the place is called, but this is like the where the millionaires and whoever live. They
Uh,
never lost electricity. They water was fine.
you know,
Everything.
a lot of them have backup generators, stuff like that. They have room and they have the storage. They have a lot of preparedness stuff. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
their whole city was good. You give this that whole county part, whatever they
Hmm.
talk about, like the businesses, everything. It wasn't even like people prepared for themselves. Like, okay, I have a
Oh,
generator.
nothing suspect in places that have money. Nothing suspect. Cause I seen the whole a half of well, this is I call it a total loss. A whole building burned down
Yeah,
over it. The fireman had to just watch. I'd be hot.
right, right. It's just a shame. I just feel like the government is not doing enough to help now that the
Yep.
damage is done.
Yep. No female involved. Biden ain't said a
Right,
damn word.
right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta okay. I do a couple of channels. I'd go to like they have survival channels like preparedness and stuff. What you can do and what you need, should have in case something happened. Blah blah blah.
No, you're right. But a lot of people don't think about that stuff, until you
And
need
just buy
that stuff, and it's fucked
yeah
up.
buy yeah buy extra can of tuna every time you go to the store or something. Just start just thinking that way, and then it'll grow into something good.
And you know, that's how I just think. Like, but like my family and stuff, they be like, "Oh, you're so paranoid. You want something to happen." I'm just have the mind where if God forbid something does happen, I'm good. Like, I don't want to be roaming around trying to find nothing. You understand? Like, I don't
Mm-hmm.
ever want to be in a natural disaster, but I don't ever want to be starving or thirsty in a natural
But,
disaster neither.
but y'all get like hurricanes and blizzards.
Yeah. Well, not yeah, the hurt, but they don't be that bad though. It hasn't so far, but I'm not gonna say it's never gonna happen because look at Texas. Um, it's not that bad. I don't know if it's because I grew up in it. It's not
Mm-hmm.
crazy, you know. That's like yesterday. It started snowing. I walked to the store. You know,
Eh,
you know, it's just normal.
I don't want to say the E word, but man, I don't want to have, weather's so nice right now. It would suck, but it can happen any minute. An earthquake.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared of California, and I never went to California to see my grandpa.
A lot of people move out here.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the last big earthquake. A lot of people moved out here after the last earthquake, and people's moving out because they never experienced the ground moving. I've been in a couple of
Yeah,
good earthquakes.
we had an earthquake one time in New York, but that it was nothing in comparison to the real earthquake. It was like so light that people didn't know it was happening until the news had
That,
to say it was
that
happening.
was a couple of summers ago, huh? Before
Yeah, I didn't even know it happened. You get what I was like, what? So I can imagine. You understand being in something where the ground is really opening up and stuff is really shaking and moving.
mm-hmm. It
That's
was happening quick, 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 quick. It's happening. I went to a fault line one time. I was like, oh no.
mm-mm.
Yeah, it was like almost a quarter mile, just a crack.
See, no, no.
Yeah, and that was just in the beginning. And I was like, nah, that is like that's a big split in a big time. Like it was just crazy, but
Right,
um,
exactly. So the rich people, nice little politicians that's telling all of y'all in Texas that y'all need to toughen it up and stop whining and stop crying. They saying this in front of a fireplace eating steak or some shit. You understand?
yeah,
Like drinking nice Fiji water while
yeah,
y'all gotta toughen the fuck up.
yeah. That's how rich people show their content, or they show you know what I'm saying? They show I'll show all of you, and they'll
Hmm.
sit there and fucking gloat while you on the news with these stories. They think
But the mayor,
that's how
and
you
that's
do
what's just so sad that the mayor and the senator, y'all is the representation of your government in your state, and that's who's saying this stuff. And you understand going to Cancun and then making up a lie talking about he went to chaperone his daughter. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, what did he do to deserve a fucking vacation?
Right, right.
Motherfucker burned down last year. That's what they're doing. People need their stimulus, right? They on vacation, and where's it at?
Yeah, you gonna go run that? It's so cold in Cali. Like I ain't staying here with y'all in this freezing ass snow. I'm gonna go into Cancun and have a drink. Like no,
Cancun,
he went to Cancun. Senator Ted
Cancun.
Cruz.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's pretty nice.
yeah. Why
That's
everybody
like
was
the Love
freezing?
Boat. The Love Boat used to go to Cancun, right?
But I just know it's a resort. I know that's for vacation.
You know it wasn't gonna be shabby.
Yeah,
He coming back really, really, really disappointed. He couldn't get on vacation.
yeah,
It's not coke time, my friend. Let's get it in. We need help.
yeah. Like I was like, I can't believe these people. Like he's probably one of the people that helped in the insurrection. Like, 'cause if you'll do some shit like that when your state is going through what it's going through, I don't put nothing past people like that. Like nigga, you probably let them people in the White House or in the Capitol building too. You probably was down with the whole
Uh,
shit.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. There was a police retired chief, high ranking officer from. He said, I don't know why they didn't have this kind of cases. They train for this stuff every day,
Hmm.
and they were already warned by FBI that hey, something could happen. You need to do this,
Right.
and this. There was so many people off that day, like other things. You know what I'm saying? But it was allowed.
It's
Someone got killed.
definitely
They let motherfuckers go. Private jets. That's another Cancun. Like, a lot of them trying to go to Mexico then.
yeah. They're saying that
Yeah,
because Mexico made a statement about Ted Cruz and I'm like, oh, y'all don't want us in y'all state, but y'all
yeah.
insurrectionists come here and your senators come here when stuff is going wrong. I was like,
Yeah,
go ahead, Mexico. Let the people know exactly. Like we come and help your shit. You come over here with the fuck shit.
man. If they treated Mexico like Canada, it'd be a different world.
Right.
But they don't want to talk about that.
Of course not. Hey, Water and Wisdom, how you doing, bro? Um, right, he did, and let me put this up here. He damn sure did. That's why it's like, all right, they wanted that fuck shit because they was in there with little Trump hats and stuff too. They knew that nigga ain't win shit. I don't like him or Biden, but it's like right is right, wrong is wrong. If he won, he won. Fuck it. That's
They're
it.
gonna tell everybody. They're gonna tell everybody one day a computer been running this shit for 20 years.
Yeah,
I mean, cause what they doing ain't making no sense.
it's not. It's not. And Biden, like I said, he's not looking good for the first disaster of the year, and ain't shit happening. So
He ain't said nothing.
yeah,
He
I
been
don't have
sleep.
much
He
hope.
sleep. He need to sleep. He taking a meds. Need to sleep. He took man. Come on, now they need to put some kind of common
Right.
sense on this shit.
He was supposed to show up and show out. This was your chance, nigga,
This
to
is
show
your
the
chance to be a
difference.
hero.
Right. It was your
Don't
chance
turn around
to
there.
show.
Don't tell me it's Don't try to tell me it's cold. We know it's cold. Get out there, Biden, and you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Trump,
Go
Trump
shovel
will at
some
least flew
snow.
over.
Yeah, exactly. Do something where it was like this was your chance to show us and show everyone. Excuse me, not us, because I didn't vote. You understand? So I'm not even gonna fucking hold you, but show the people that believed in your ass and voted for you that there's a difference. Because right now it's looking real Trumpish because this is some shit that Trump would have did too. You know, like oh
I
fuck.
got, I got, I got kicked off a chat one time. I said only veterans should be allowed to vote, and I said only combat veterans should be able to run for office. I was like, get the fuck out of here. They got mad at me. I enjoyed that though.
Come on, can you
I
stop, please? Thank you.
how's that 183rd and all that? How Hassan and
Oh, they
183rd?
good. They're good. They good. They good.
I got crashed last night. I didn't.
Nah, they good. I think he was on earlier this morning too, or whatever and stuff. You know, he just getting over that whole shit where you know how people couch chase on here. So now that whoever that person is on Cross's dick, you understand where it's like get your subscribers up and get your views up on your own. You feel me? Where it's like whatever that
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
you gotta sour.
Everybody coming in trying to wreck a good thing.
Right. And that's the whole thing where it's like these people they come in and they doing it for content or whatever because you know like I know Cross in real life. You understand? So it's like at the end of the day, fucking it's just sad that you know when things don't work out in relationships with people,
Mm-hmm.
instead of people just respecting it and just not fucking with each other, but you know maybe just fucking with each other for the sake of the children and whatnot. But you
Mm-hmm.
know this baby mom is like you just doing all this for clout. Like you understand if whatever you saying is true or whatever, what the fuck does YouTube need with it? You
At the
get
end of
it?
the day, at the end of the day, he did a 4-hour show. That's if he's trying to get monetized. That really helped.
Yeah, but they tried to drag him into that. That's the whole thing where I don't like what's going on because what they did was the person wanted to talk about Cross, and instead of just taking a picture of Cross by himself, because he has plenty of
Mm-hmm.
pictures by himself on his Instagram, they chose to take the picture of him, Che, and 183rd off his Instagram and speak
Mm-hmm.
negatively. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants their picture in the mix of shit that ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to do.
this shit ain't got nothing to do with it.
Hey TJ, so you know he's getting out his funk, but he was in a funk about it as he should be. You understand where it was like, why put my shit in the mix? Because now people that see this as the thumbnail is gonna assume this got something to do with me, and it don't got nothing to do with me. Like I'm trying to do positive shit. You understand? Not saying that.
Yeah, but if you're a low life like that, I think they're on
Right.
another level. I just set a trap for that dude. You can find out who that is.
Yeah, but you know, unfortunately, YouTube is sending everyone to jail. You understand? Like, so it's
Oh
like,
yeah. So that's why I make content, man. I probably last 3 weeks.
mm-hmm. You
I
got to
probably
be
last three
real
weeks.
mindful. You
They're just
understand
like, man,
if
you
you
can't.
are
Yeah.
into the street or know people that's in the street, you have to be really, 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 really mindful. That's like I had took down my La Brim interview. You understand? Because now like his paperwork is come out. He didn't tell nobody, but you understand it's just certain shit where it's like you don't want people to assume that you had anything to do with what they fucking talking about. You get what I'm saying?
Paperwork. Yeah, but paperwork in New York, man.
Right. It's a shame. It's a shame and a scandal where it's like nobody should be in the street no more as at this point. Not, and I'm not trying to be funny, but it's like the shit is over. It is over. Like it is.
Man, the man, hey, the man at the liquor store said, "Ain't nothing you can do but survive this shit." He says, "It's over. It's a
Over.
wrap." Yeah.
Everybody been doing that for a while.
No, but it's more prevalent now where it's like everybody. It's almost like people are proud to do it. You understand where people been doing this for years, but it's like.
Let's say hi to the homie.
Hmm?
My brother wanted to say hi.
Hey, Diamond.
I just want to say hi. Check in.
You spoken that loud. Okay.
You know it's legal out here. You can do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you know, like that's what it is. Where it's like the streets is over. You understand? Like where
Oh, the
now,
game shut down. COVID shut the game down. If you can't adapt,
right?
oh yeah. It's you go into the 70s. But if you don't get on technology or keep your eye on it, you're not gonna be able to keep up with the things that are coming up, right?
Come on. Here.
I think we should get the benefits out of what we can and just drop the other shit.
Right.
Since you're the one setting the trends anyway, you know what I'm saying? No matter how they look at it. Now that shit matters to somebody. It don't matter to a lot of people, or they don't look at it. But somebody is hot in the motherfucker that we just come up with this new shit. And everybody's talking like this now, and you know what I'm saying?
This
I
is.
give you an example. Remember Tommy Hilfiger?
Yeah.
Tommy Hilfiger said, you know what he said. Everybody dropped it, right?
Right.
But that kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? It was like trend setting, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People was ignoring what we wear, what we think, and all that. But you know what I'm saying? It's all in the.
Hey, ATG, how you doing, bro?
I'm babbling though. It's 1 o'clock out here.
No, it's cool. It's cool. You babbling stuff that makes sense. It's not like you just saying stupid shit like some people that just be
Oh
talking
yeah.
and you be like, "What the
Oh yeah.
fuck?"
Oh yeah.
Like you
I
don't learn
enjoy.
shit out of it. Like you feel me? At least when you babble, there's something to be learned.
Yeah. But New York, everyone has to study it because that's where hip hop began. And you see where it is now.
It's just
It's like
the shit is just played out. Everybody needs to stop rapping about crime. Everybody needs to just stop. Everybody should just get jobs. It's over. It's
I
over.
think they told them kids told themselves to say that.
Huh?
Them kids told to say that. Meek Mills and Tekashi, I think that was a setup.
I
That's
think
clout.
so
That's
too.
clout
But
chasing.
it's like you know what's so sad in this time? You can't tell what's real and fake because everybody clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it could be,
They paid Tekashi to show up and start shit.
bro. Salute ATG. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, Cola?
All right, it's you. I could take this banner down.
Barn, I see.
What's up, old head?
Lunchtime, man, just chilling, man, talking to the homie because
How you doing?
we had a good conversation last time. I was just calling it cut some
Yeah,
jokes.
yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
what's up,
don't
boy?
know
How
if
you
it's
doing,
real.
man?
Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
Who you talking to, me or old head?
What you say, old head? What was the last thing you said?
How's the fam, man? How's everything?
Oh, everybody's good, man.
I feel like I be on your show with a foul mouth, man. So I don't, you know.
Yeah, no.
Because boy, I don't know why, man. You got the personality to make people turn up. I don't know. You know that already, don't you?
Huh?
You heard me.
What you say?
I said you got the personality to make people turn up. I don't know why. And you
Nah,
know what I'm talking about.
your story that was good that day. That's your
Yeah.
story, your like
Very,
comment.
very.
It was dope.
You are a very understanding person, yo.
Yeah. Thank you. I can't pronounce. What's it? Sinner.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, that Meek Mills and Tekashi shit, it could be manufactured, but then it might not be.
I wouldn't pay too much with that, Cola. That shit is a hoax.
They paid Tekashi to show up.
No, they saying Tekashi cut Meek a check to do that.
Really?
I absolutely believe that.
Yeah, they saying because Tekashi he went under the radar for a little bit because he wasn't he wasn't really
Yeah.
he was still relevant, but he wasn't like, when he first came on, he was.
And I think he was off parole or whatever, something, so he didn't have security no more or something.
Yeah, but
He did what they tell him to do.
fired his security, but
Right. But the government wasn't giving him, like how he had real police officers and stuff.
right,
Like
because
that was over.
right, but as you can see, when the two version of his the way he edited and the way they had, like, you can't, like, we don't know.
We don't, but it's like if Meek did, if he paid Meek to do that bullshit and make him look like that, Meek is, I don't know what to say about him then. Like, I can't fuck with him then after that, because it's like he has enough money to have. Your integrity shouldn't be for sale.
I'm not saying that's what actually happened. I'm
I'm
saying
just saying if it was.
allegedly that's what they saying.
I don't think he got money.
Who?
Meek.
Meek got money.
Meek was giving kids $20 in the summertime.
But there's some cheap rich people. So
But people do that. Hey, come on, you know better, man. People do that to troll.
Oh no, man, I wouldn't do that. That's bad publicity. I wouldn't do that. I don't know. I've never seen a rapper do that. That was whack, yo.
Yeah.
But
anyway, I'm not that I'm hard on the East Coast, man, but I'm just, I don't see an MC from LA doing that. Blueface was in Skid Row passing out hundreds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll leave that alone,
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone.
He told me he did that because I don't even like Blueface. Not because he's from Cali. I don't think he's talented.
He can't rap. He can't rap, but trying to rap out, be thinking that's cool. It's not gonna work.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, hip hop's in a bad state because they're doing what the record company or whatever they think will sell a record, they'll do it.
Everybody's stealing. There's no creativity. Where now you can steal music, and it's all good.
And your investment might get clapped.
Right.
Right.
Right. Like that Honeycomb person, but I never heard none of his songs. But he seems to be trending on the YouTube streets or whatever. And his grandparents got killed because his enemies or whatever, set his house on fire.
That was terrible. I saw that on Urban.
Who was that?
Honeycomb Brazen.
Yeah, people he had beef with or whatever, like they was beefing on social media and whatnot. And his grandparents kind of also, how old people are sometimes when they're a certain age, like, I don't care. Like, it's my time to go, it's my time to go, which I don't understand why when you're a certain age, you're on social media, not trying to be funny doing like that. But they burnt their house down and they was in it. And it's because of him.
I wonder why cats are not allowed to come up like Nipsey came up, right? And he was changing his something else. Cats like that are never able to finish their mission, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like Nipsey was dope. Like, you understand, certain people's shit got cut too soon. You understand, like, Nipsey was gonna do some great shit and he was already doing great things in his community. So it was like, damn, like, it'd be like, why those people? You understand? Like, I don't wish death on no one, but sometimes, I be wishing some people was traded out.
That's real shit.
I wish some people could be, they could go to the, suicide center or something.
Because it's like, come on, it's always the people that's doing something that can elevate something to a next level. You understand? But the waste people, they live the longest. You understand? Like the people.
I'll tell you another one, man. You heard about the girl in it might have been Texas. They took her to jail for going to work.
Thank you, Ray. Oh yeah, and then I forgot the basketball player and who else? And a couple rappers, they donated like 50,000, 25,000. Yeah, but shit like that, like, why? Not trying to be funny. Okay, I understand there was a 10 and a 2-year-old, but still, no, I don't feel like she should have jail because she took the time at least to have
jail. I had to go to school like that. I went from the 2nd grade to the.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I used to watch myself when I was 10 and my mother was at work. I just was told, don't open the door for nobody. Like, you understand, there was food in there. I had a microwave. Wasn't going to burn nothing down. But at least she went and took them and put them in a motel room close to her job. You get what I'm saying?
That's really bad. That's that cruelty by the law.
Right.
Social worker that put out, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? CPS worse than the cops and all that
They
shit.
are, because they always fucking with people that they shouldn't be. While there's kids that's really getting fucked up, kids that's really getting sexually abused, shit that's really going on, and they always fucking with people that it's
My
not
G,
that type
CPS was
of
fucking.
party.
CPS was fucking with me because me and my wife was beefing, and these motherfuckers, some kid on the other side of town got thrown through a fucking window.
Right.
I'm like, man, y'all get the fuck out my face.
Then in New York, forget about it. Like, you know how many times in the news they had CPS workers that actually kill people, where it's like, you motherfuckers is not even the people that need to be telling somebody what to do. They had this one man, he killed this little girl. He's a CPS worker. This man did 25 years for murder in jail. Where I understand some people change, so I don't judge people because of what it is you doing. But for certain jobs, I'm gonna judge you. It's just like if you was a big ass robber, I don't want you working with my money at my shit. You understand? It's not personal, but it's like a saying. Like, you don't put
It's common sense.
right. You understand? Like, I'll find something else for you to do. You understand? But like, why would you hire somebody? And it was a brutal murder that he went to jail for. You know how some people, they go to jail for murder and you don't know whether or not it was really self-defense or something, or it's just a
Hmm.
uneventful chain of events that happened, but they didn't really set out to kill that person. Like, this was not the case for this man. This nigga was a stone cold killer, and then y'all give him a job. He's supposed to be checking on this supposedly abused child, and he killed the child.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, New York got a bunch of stuff. If you go back like all the way, at least the last 20 years, you could Google it, where it's CPS workers doing fuck shit. They had another one where it was this little family of CPS workers.
That's why you gotta keep your shit tight and
They
in
killed
the
their
fucking,
little granddaughter.
and legit,
Yeah,
because
like this lady was sitting there abusing her own fucking daughter, and she's a CPS worker. Her brother, the little girl uncle, and her grandmother, you understand, was sitting there covering up for her. They were sitting there doctoring the papers and shit. How the fuck you checking on other people's kids and you fucking up your own?
that's
But
corrupt
they
shit.
don't do background check, and that's the thing where it's like CPS needs a whole revamping, where they need mental evaluations for these motherfuckers that be coming here. They need to be watched for maybe
Yeah,
like a couple months.
same thing for teachers, all that. So
Yeah, police, all of that. Cause these is regular people at the end of the day. It's just like with celebrities and everybody. Sometimes people, that's like when Charlie Sheen was supposedly giving people AIDS and stuff, and people were sitting there just so shocked. Oh, but he's a celebrity. No, he's a person with money and a talent. He's still a person. You get what I'm saying? Crazy is still crazy, and fucked up is still fucked up. It's just some people got less money, that's fucked up, and some people got more money so they could cover it up because people overlook the fucked up shit.
there's
Mm-hmm.
a hype to it.
Right. People be forgetting that. They think people that's rich or people that you see on TV is immune from being fucked up people. No.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey, A says respectfully, I'm a go ahead and bow out. I just came for the like, and I'm gonna drop a comment and make sure y'all dropping comments and like for the sister Cola, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. I'll see you when you go live today.
All
Love
right,
you.
Born, I salute.
old head. Mad respect to you, old head.
Likewise, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. You're winning.
But yeah, like, mind you want to keep going back and forth in the damn house. But yeah, like people forget all of that stuff. It's like this. I have like friends that, because in New York it's this thing. It's probably the same in other places, but like ghetto hood rat bitches and stuff like that that'll be mad about something. You get what I'm saying? They'll call
Hmm.
CPS on you. You feel me? Like as a get back, like, oh yeah, haha, and then laugh about it. Like there was this one building, like where I used to go hang out. It was like they had like 20 CPS cases in there, but all of them was fucking bullshit because one girl got mad because she caught this girl fucking her boyfriend. Just weird shit where it's like y'all affecting that person, but it's fucked up more that you're affecting the children. So
Yeah,
now
but how did it get down to that level?
hmm?
I was, a question I was, how to get down to that level where everybody
They
around is.
they home training, and it's a fucking shame. You understand, where they probably didn't have happy childhoods themselves or some shit. I don't know, because I can't see, like,
But
I
some
met
kids,
somebody before
some
I
kids come out of that. Some kids come out of that. Say, I'm gonna get a good home. I'm gonna get a good this and that, and they would never touch their children. Some kids. come out like that, right?
I be hoping that happens, but these bitches, they would be sitting there just doing it for the sport of shit, to laugh. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, look, I
Yeah.
call CPS on your shit. To the point where sometimes CPS comes so much that they be tired where they need to make a law in New York with that too, that if you falsely calling CPS on people, you should go to jail. You should go to jail or get a huge ass fine. You shouldn't be allowed to keep doing that and then they keep the person anonymous.
Man, if there's some real shit happen, they would not show up.
Right.
Them motherfuckers are wet to bed. So I mean, any kind of law, any department, fire department, ambulance, they're just coming to exploit your misery. They're gonna
Right.
work you like a chicken bone. You gotta move right, yo.
Hey,
You gotta move
Renee.
right.
Exactly, but it's just a fucking shame. Why I be sitting there like, what is that deep? You understand that you don't like a person that you'll fuck with their children, and it's one thing if they are really bad parents, and you thinking, oh well, fuck it, I don't like this bitch, I'm gonna just put this on top of it. But this be happening to motherfuckers that are really good parents, but they still got to go through the process.
It's right now is see it's I think I'm worried about Texas mainly because it's a public health disaster. Like
It's
people in the
very
not washing their hands right, all of that.
right, because even with this, exactly, because you supposed to wash your hands and stuff like that with this whole situation, but people don't understand. The water has got to be at least a certain temperature to kill shit. So you
Hmm.
can wash your hands all you want. You know what I'm saying? Even though you got a little soap or whatever and stuff, maybe you got some antibacterial soap, but it has to still be a certain level. Then you got the toilets, the sewer system. You get what I'm saying? Sewer
Yeah,
pipes.
but the temperature's not good. For children stuff like that.
Right.
It is not. Some people poor. They can't. I don't know. But I think it's something that could have been more prevented through awareness. What you mean you didn't know? I mean, that means a lot of people moved out of California. A lot of people moved out of other places, and they came there and didn't know. I don't know.
But that's possibly what it is. It's just like, for instance, not trying to be funny, being that I'm from New York, and I just told you, I was like, they don't tell us like when it's a snowstorm, like I've never had to like run a pipe. You get what I'm saying? I never had to do what you just said. So I could have been one of them people in
You
Texas.
never had to. You never had to keep the water running.
No, no, I swear to you, old head, no. That's
I
new.
was.
You telling
I
me
was.
that?
I was in Denver. I was
Mm-hmm.
in Denver where they was throwing 40 ounces in the snow to keep it cold. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a fool with it, and yeah, they said keep the water just like on like a slow drip so it don't stop.
But maybe they should know that because it's like isn't Denver one of them little hot states too, where it's like they don't get snowstorms like that. I don't know much about Denver.
Yeah, it freezes over. It snowed there every year,
Oh,
guaranteed.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like Rocky Mountains, all that.
Maybe depending on what your pipes are like, I don't know. But since I've been a kid, that's never been a thing, and we've always had water. Nothing burst. Nothing went crazy. You understand? As far as like in the house,
Hmm.
if I was in Texas when this took place, I would be fucked up because I wouldn't have knew to do that. I might not have been because I like to Google stuff, but I'm pretty sure I probably been fucked up.
Yeah, the water is one thing, but why the power outages?
Right. That's and not trying to be funny. That's the shit that's really concerned me. The water, it's like, okay, I know because in New York we have sewer pipes that bust. There's all types of things can cause a water main break. You get what I'm saying? A lot of shit. But the electricity, that's what has me baffled. Where I'm like, okay, this is some foul government play because what the fuck does that have to do with anything? That's like even if you got turbines and certain shit like that, those shits don't freeze over. So I
Mm.
no, you understand? That's the thing that I have a question mark about is the electricity. The water, I get it. You understand? We all know how it was science,
Hmm.
how it works. Water, frozen temperatures, ice. I get it. Ice expands. That's how pipes bust. I get it. But fucking the electricity, how did that happen?
That's a competence on a high level. A lot of people.
Right, it's levels to this shit where it's like I said, they did that shit on purpose. That's a government made situation. It's a government made. They fucking with the weather. Period. I don't care what nobody say because this is evident of it. Because it's like I was bugged out. Like, how the hell is there a snowstorm in Texas? How?
No, I wasn't surprised by it. I mean, I seen it like a week ago, week and a half ago. There's a big ass snowstorm coming all the way down to like New Mexico or something. I was like, damn.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about it. So why? And why there?
Right. Hold on. Oh, hold on 1 second. I gotta take this call real quick. Hold on.
All right. Peace to the chat. Want to thank you for allowing me to babble.
Okay, now this person playing phone tag. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, I hate when that happens. If I make something and then I call it back, and then
Mhm.
somebody call back, it's like it just be throwing stuff or thank you for money. But yes, that is just too much. But how do you feel? Because you from Cali and you would know better. How you feel about even if let's just say this Meek Mill and Tekashi shit is real, right? Because like I said, we don't know. This is the clout chase culture, so we don't know what's real or fake. But how do you feel about Wack 100 statement that because Meek Mills didn't do something to Tekashi, right? That he needs to stop rapping if he's scared to go to jail.
Uh, Meek doesn't want to go to jail. See, yeah, this whole thing, you know what I'm saying? It's too many strings on both of them.
But Wack 100, not trying to be funny. Wack 100 gets on my goddamn nerves. I'm sorry, because he just says the most asinine shit to me sometimes, just to be.
I can't stand him, but he's a genius.
He's a
He
genius.
gets attention. He gets attention.
Okay, yes, he
He's
definitely does.
a no such thing as bad publicity guy. No such thing as bad publicity.
No, he definitely is. But Meek Mills blew him up or whatever to the game. Hold on, to the game because word on the street, not word on the street, because he played the voice memos of him talking shit about the game. So it's like I get that you gonna clout chase, but be mindful of who and how you clout chasing over people.
Okay, if me get in the studio, Tekashi get in the studio, who gonna win?
What you mean, rapping wise,
Yep,
or
rapping wise.
Meek is gonna win?
He's gonna drag him, right? Meek
Right,
can rap. Meek can rap. He can't. You know what I'm saying?
Meek is gonna win. That's not even that question is crazy. I'm crazy. That's
Yeah.
bugged out. You got
Lyrically, I like Meek better than Rick Ross.
yeah, lyrically, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you have to get in the studio, man. If they not, they dumb.
But you know what's crazy? I don't even understand. Tekashi, I don't feel like anyone should be playing his music after this point. I was a Tekashi fan. You understand? That's why it makes me feel some type of way that he did what he did. But then I'm like, they did it to themselves because they didn't know, like this little nigga, you could smell that he's not street. So why would you put him in some shit like that? But I don't know.
I
Like,
don't know. I'm in the lyrics and beats. You should check Full Blast Radio on Twitch.
what radio? Because you had broke up.
Full Blast Radio on Twitch.
Okay.
If you get a chance, yeah. I'm over there all the time, but yeah, they do the currency, the whole. They play the old school dance hall.
Okay.
It's got a wide range. You listen to it every other day. They have the sports talk, and they have the I'm always over there. That's every
I've never been on Twitch before. I've never been on Twitch.
Twitch, yeah. Once you get Twitch, just go to Full Blast Radio and you'll be straight. But YouTube kept cutting them off. You know what I'm saying? The mix is going, everything's popping.
Oh.
It was cut off. So he went to Twitch. It's fire though. You won't be disappointed.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what's happening. I'm gonna see what's popping over there. Stuff. I might get a Twitch account. I don't know. Maybe I'll go live over there. You go live on Twitch? Yeah, right?
Yeah, he's live on Twitch, live mixing.
Okay. So I'm gonna try it out.
You know. Oh yeah. But I'm gonna sign off now.
Thank you for keeping me company in a nice conversation, old head. I'll see you gonna be at 183rd later, hopefully.
Oh yeah. I'm
Okay.
sure. All right. Have a good weekend.
You too.
All right.
Okay, y'all. Let me see. Damn, I feel like we was on here way longer than that. But I guess time flies when you have a good conversation. But yeah. I don't know about that whole thing but with Wack 100 because my thing is this. Now it's cool to be a criminal and tell. You feel me? It's okay now for some reason because Rowdy Rebels. A lot of y'all probably don't know who Rowdy Rebel is because I'm just so New York. But if y'all know that Shmoney dance and whatever, the Bobby Shmurda, his co-defendant or whatever, they didn't tell. They didn't tell on each other. They didn't tell on none of their people. So I thought he would break the internet. You feel me? Damn, yo, he stood 10 toes down. He didn't tell on his friend. He could have been free. Nigga did 3-4 years or some shit. He don't have as much shine as Tekashi, weird ass when Tekashi came home and Tekashi broke the internet. I don't understand that shit. His friend Bobby Shmurda come home, I think in 4 more days. So I'm gonna see what the internet look like for him, where it's damn, yo. You can be a fucked up person and people they like that shit. It's just crazy. It's fucking bananas. Let me see what my title on here is too, because I be forgetting sometimes. I think I touched everything that I said I was going to talk about. So if anybody want to come up, just whatever, shoot the shit. You don't have to cam up either. So, drop that link again. In fact, let me share myself out. Because I always forget to do that. I'm about to share myself out real quick. But I think when I share myself out, that's when butt naked bobs and weird shit happens. So I don't fucking know. Thank you, Diving. It does, Southern Charm. And it's I don't like that shit. I can't identify with that. I really can't. I'm if that's the case, then I need to go start robbing banks and stuff and then telling on people because ain't nobody gonna be mad at me. You understand? If they mad, they're just gonna whisper about it. The fuck? It's not fair. Silence! Hey, sis. Hey, Veronica. But yeah, I'm I don't know. But I need Biden, though, to do better with Texas. That's all I gotta say. Because this was his time to show up and show the fuck out. And he hasn't done nothing. Hey, Sir Now. How you doing, bro? See, that's all I need to share myself out. I just be hopping on live hey, I'm here. You want to come up, Sir Now? Anybody want to come up? What are you talking about, old head? Who ran off with 20 rats? Oh, they put the banner up just in case. I'm just happy that I could use a banner. So wait a minute. Oh, we'll put the funny man up. Is that my brother?
Yes, I come to harass you.
Yes. Okay, good. It's not butt naked Bob.
It's not but nigga fuck Bob and his pal ass.
Yeah. So how you doing? How you doing, my lovely brother?
Shit, I had better days,
Aww. I
but
don't
I'm
like.
good. God is great.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah. I'm just tired of everybody on this earth in this world. I'm just tired of motherfuckers.
Yeah, it does get like that sometimes. It really does. But it'd be like, damn, everybody should just be animals. Animals is so much easier to deal with.
For real. I woke up on Monday, I was like, fuck all these people on this earth. Fuck everybody in the United States of America. It's like, what else y'all want me to go through? But I
Yeah,
still love them.
yeah, exactly. You just feel like that in that moment and in that day, and you think about it. Because sometimes I'll be like, damn, I wish like I was alone in the world. Because I'm like an introvert slash extrovert in a weird way. I don't know how that shakes out or whatever and stuff. But I could be
Yeah.
by myself for a while and be comfortable. Like I genuinely like to be by myself. Like I like to be social at times. You know how some people are just social but
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
me
just
too. I just like no, I like to stay to myself too, but I like to be able to go out when I want to. You know what I'm saying? Like
like
when I want to
exactly.
go out, like I want to go somewhere, like but now I can't go nowhere. It's like all these weirdos out. You know what I'm saying? Where
Yeah,
I'm at, the beach is super crowded. It's just like I'm like, shh, COVID. It's like Rona got
it's
everybody fucked
crowded.
up.
That's like even with Florida, not trying to be funny. I be thinking like, yo, is there no corona in Florida? Because they just living a little corona free life. Like
Nah,
I
bro,
don't know.
where I'm at in Long Beach, people come to visit here like on on vacations and holidays or whatever. But now it's like every time. It's like everybody's traveling over here, so the beach is not even like fun anymore. It'd
Right?
be
Like
like
get
a
the fuck
thousand.
away with your tourist ass. Yeah.
It's like go back to where you came from, bro. Who are you? It's like 1,000 people on the beach right now. This is not natural. Get the
No.
fuck out of here.
No, and I don't know how the vid works in the fucking salt water and stuff. Like I know in pool water it kills the shit or whatever. So like, oh, I'd be fucking paranoid. I'm like, I'm swimming in vid soup. Like no, like
Uh, hell no.
mm-mm.
Hell no. And I don't want to
Okay,
be
let me double
racist, but
check.
all these new Caucasians popping up and shit. When these Caucasians be popping up too much, I'd be like, whoa, bro. Ain't nothing but who is you white people?
uh-uh. But no, damn, you probably know about what's going on with this. See, that's when you come up, you jog my fucking mind, brother. I love you.
That's what it do.
Going on with Kodak Black. Listen,
I
listen,
didn't even know that nigga got out of jail, first of all.
listen. He got out of jail, right? And then this is so weird because he tried to holler at JT from the City Girls, but before he went to jail, he was
Ew.
supposed to be dating Carisha. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me put the banner up and make sure this is my brother because you know the person butt naked Bob likes to clone people in the chat.
You
Okay,
got
watch him.
stalkers, my nigga.
Okay,
You got real
hands down.
stalkers.
Yeah. See, he came and cammed up for me. I didn't even have to do it. Thank you.
All right, make sure it's cool.
Yeah. Okay, bro. What you got to say?
I came in to salute the Westie. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey,
Yeah, I'm out here in Riverside, man. I used to live in Long Beach.
hey,
Hey,
what
hey,
up? What
hey,
it do?
you ain't got to explain nothing. I was on Fourth and Broadway. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, y'all feel good because y'all outnumbered the East Coaster up here.
It's a good
Bye,
thing.
East Coast. Let me stop.
Hey,
East
I
Coast, all the people.
don't know if you seen I was playing E40 and everything last week.
Yeah.
You
He put me on to some shit. I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
And
you don't know about the Bay? Like you don't know
I
about
know
You
a
don't
that?
know about the
little bit.
thing.
I know a little bit, but he put me onto this girl, Luna or whatever. What was her name? Because
Nuna Audrey. That should have bust your speakers.
I was
That'll
like,
bust your
woo.
speakers. That shit is banging.
Yeah, the Bay Area got a bunch of underground artists that ain't even trying to be popular, but they bang out the fucking box.
Yeah, you can
Y'all
go
in
gold in
attendance.
Oakland without
Monique from Cali, yes, y'all in attendance.
West up. Get
West up.
dubs up.
Hello, class. Hello, class.
Cola, you do great on the West, Cola. You do great on the West.
I'm just
He
scared of
was.
the earthquake because
He
my
back from
grandpa
the
is from Long Beach or whatever and stuff. He was there, but I never went there. Like, 'cause I was scared of planes and I'm scared of earthquakes. I'm getting a little less scared of planes now.
We ain't having no earthquakes over here like that though.
You
It's not
don't know.
really
Nah.
It
going
might
down like
happen when
that.
I come. That's how
No,
my
it's not.
life is set up. I'll fuck around and come there, and then the first day, my whole fucking vacation be shot. Like,
No, nigga,
only reason you don't
you
want to get on a
bringing an
plane because you
earthquake.
don't want to beat nobody ass.
huh?
Yeah.
You're not scared of flying. You scared of somebody getting slippery at the lip.
Not
Yeah.
really. I'm scared of flying. I really am. I could control myself. Like, you understand? And then my husband, he was there.
She should have
So if I
control.
can't control myself, he can.
Man, my nerves is bad flying, man. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
everybody
it's
don't
not
have
it's not that brolic here in Cali though. You know what I'm saying? Once you state your claim, don't nobody fuck with you.
anybody fuck. Yeah, yo, I know such and such. Bam, you good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
once you state your claim, there ain't nobody really fucking with you. It's not like
Yeah,
New York. Y'all fighting on all 5 blocks and boroughs and shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Why you say hi to me? Why you say
Hey,
hi like that? I
hey,
don't know you.
hey, I'm trying to get back to Coney Island.
Nigga,
No,
I went to New York one time. I only survived 3 months in motherfucking New York. I was like, oh no, these niggas is weird. I'm leaving.
I went to Boston, man. I cannot believe the traffic, the disrespect in traffic. They put the horn on your ass. You can't do that shit in Long Beach.
You can't.
Yeah,
You can't. You get
you
cussed out
cannot
by
put
the
the
Karen
horn
in
like,
Long
get the
Beach.
fuck out of the way. What the
Oh,
fuck are you
really?
doing? Like, it was like the movies and something. I was like, oh, I pulled my hair like, oh, yo, you can't do that out in
Mm-mm.
where I'm at. You can't. Man, that road right off the chain out here.
Yeah, because y'all got back traffic. I heard
Nah, that's
it's
only in LA. That's only in LA. We're like outside of LA. So we
Yeah,
don't have that traffic in Long Beach.
yeah,
Okay.
they do.
It's
Come on, man.
It's
Yeah, they do.
normal.
in the main streets off of Pacific and Ocean and shit, yeah, but not like in a
Yeah.
neighborhood.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Been all up and down that mug.
Yeah, nigga, that's why I don't go to LA for nothing. I don't think anybody should go to LA because it's
Yeah, I
that
really don't.
fucking
Yeah, but Long
congested.
Beach. Yeah, you really don't have to.
Yeah. I don't think nobody should go to LA. LA is a
Okay,
motherfucking
so if I ever go
riot.
to California, LA is not the place to go. There's nothing for me to see in LA.
Well, if you want to go do the tourist shit, you know, you go see the Hollywood, you go see all that, you know, that
Nah,
TV
I don't.
stuff or whatever.
Bro, she never had an In-N-Out burger. Okay, all right.
Oh my God!
You don't know.
Oh
She don't
my
know.
God! She wait.
The girl
What's
ain't
that
never
thing
had
that
a.
eat
You
on
know
the
what?
East Coast?
Unless she went to Atlantic City and paid $10 for a burger, she ain't never had a burger in her life.
No,
Oh my
Johnny, I
God!
did. I went and Johnny Rockets. No, you New York. No, Yo,
Johnny Rock.
y'all
She
got
said, "Oh no,
it now. I heard word on the street from the people in the alleyway. They was like,
Hey,
y'all
you
can't
gonna make me throw up.
again. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
You gonna make me throw up. Get her, youngin. Get him.
Now,
Get him, youngin.
a taco, you understand? Y'all got
Don't bring up tacos. Don't bring up
don't
tacos.
bring up
Hey, you remember
tacos
the
at
spot?
all."
Bring
no,
up the spot. It was an underground spot right when it was off Atlantic and PCH. You remember that spot?
Yes, that's the street from my
Yes.
house.
Yeah, they blew that motherfucker blew up. I think they're on restaurant now, but they was getting a thizzle on, wasn't
Yeah,
they? Right when the
I don't
mechanic
want to
shop
hear
closed.
nobody else in the U.S. say nothing about no tacos. Y'all can't talk about
Yeah.
tacos.
you're right. That's what I said. Y'all can't talk about
Hey.
no burgers, and we can't talk about no tacos. Y'all got the taco game. We just learning about burritos or barellas, whatever you have.
Wait,
Man.
what? What language was that?
Those tacos with the fried tacos with the cheese and the soup. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, but get out of here. What are you talking about?
Hey, my G.
I can't pronounce it.
Who's that rapper? What's his name? The one from the one that was married to the Kardashian. What's his name?
What name
Tyga?
is not Kanye.
What's his name? Oh man,
Tyga,
he
Travis
made a song
Scott.
with Kendrick. He made a song with Kendrick. Travis Scott, yeah. Travis Scott came out here, tasted some M&Ms. I think made a hit album over that shit.
Oh my
Stop.
God.
He even know his name after that. You can't put that. You can't mix this with that and there. Throw some M&Ms in there. M&M's barbecue.
No,
You gotta risk your life to get that shit. You gotta risk your life.
Toilet.
But that's worth
talking about M&M.
that worth it.
No,
Oh yeah, yeah.
M&M's
Sweet
is out
like
of
candy
business
cane.
though.
Remember,
They
we
was
like
good.
candy cane. Talk about Eminem's barbecue up in L.A.
Oh, you talking
M&M's,
about a plate?
sweet like
That's what
candy
you
cane.
talking
Yeah,
about M&M's, the candy and barbecue.
no,
That's
we talking about
No,
damn candy.
it's a soul food restaurant. Come on,
oh,
Yes, we
James.
know, sir. Come with it.
Come on,
Yeah,
James.
yeah.
It's a soul food restaurant, and they sell
Restaurant.
like bomb
Yeah,
ass shit. But
about
let
super sweet barbecue. It is off the chain. It's yeah, man, was getting killed up there all the time.
okay, I would like that because I like sweet barbecue. I don't like that vinegary stuff.
Yeah, but it is super hood. It is super hood. So it's
super
Eminem,
ghetto, nigga.
sweet
Super
like
ghetto.
candy canes. Yeah, it was. Hey, Travis Scott went to the strip club with the Eminems, back to the strip club, rolling Ferraris all around LA. That nigga made a song.
Like the M&M's is
Yeah, yeah.
good.
He didn't on damn candy. It's
But
like West
no,
Coast, bro.
but no. Now that y'all the Cali people that took over, we are talking about Kodak Black.
Now, before you get into
We
Kodak Black went to jail because he dissed Nips.
no, but he's home, you know, and whatnot. But long story short, he tried to holler at JT from the City Girls or whatever, right? You know, but see, he was dating Carisha before he went to jail, which I don't understand that. But now he's married to some old random chick or whatever. And the fucked up thing about it is the random chick had a whole boyfriend. They celebrated Valentine's Day. This person professed they love to her, and now she said, "Fuck you. I got this whole room of Louis Vuittons. Fuck you." You know, like I hope he do her dirty and they do each other dirty because that was just
I
so
don't understand how any female want to lay up underneath that dirty ass nigga. He looked
right,
dirty. He looked
right.
like a parasite. He looked like a fucking a worm. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
I
like
just wrote him off because of the haircut.
I hope that, but I hope her ex gets a really nice girl. Like you know what I'm saying? I think that should be the best advertisement because he posted her on the Instagram like this is the only woman I love more than like my daughter. That's equal in love or some shit. That's real love. Like you understand? And now Kodak Black just came out of nowhere. You just was talking to JT last week. Now you married. He didn't even go and date her. He's supposed to get married to this bitch. Like it's just so confusing. But I feel like he should dog her the fuck out because you left this nice guy and the guy had money that she left. So it wasn't even like you just left somebody. It's like you traded up for clout in a way. But it's not even real clout like that because Kodak Black is not that popular as an artist. You understand? He just came home when he was out before he wasn't popping like that. Like only song of his that I know that I like is "You Know I'm Super Fly," and it's not his song. That's Gucci Mane's song. So it's
Man,
like
my daughter loves Kodak Black. I'm like, now,
I don't know none of his songs. I just don't. But
So
yeah, but then again, she likes Little Yachty too. So you know, I'm more like I like Corrupt.
what's in
I
now?
like Corrupt. My daughter screaming at me, quit playing that shit. I'm like, man, you don't shut
hey,
the
have
hell
y'all
up.
ever seen these people in real life? These motherfuckers is like midgets. These motherfuckers is literally like 5'1", 5'2".
Yeah, that's what
So
you have to do. Make him look bigger and stuff, but he definitely looks fucking dirty. And it's just like, ew, like y'all. Then it's like, nigga,
filthy.
he's been accused of rape. He's been in jail
For
because
real. Like
of rape.
exactly.
Why would you
He's a
want
full murderer. He's a money launderer. He does all those things. Why would any woman in the world want to lay up underneath that nigga?
right? He's gonna fuck your dead corpse. The fuck is wrong with you?
Look, his life is already fucked up. He about to fuck up your life, baby girl. Why you gonna join the club? Come on now.
Man, you know,
He did
cocaine is
all
a
that
hell of
for
a drug.
Louis bags and clout. That's it. So I hope it's worth it for her. And then and then the thing about it is the dude she left got money, but he also looked better than this nigga. Like he looks very clean. He's very attractive. Why would you do this? And you just pop up out of nowhere because somebody came in your fucking DM.
I don't know. Somebody make it make sense. That's what I'm asking. How is he that tantalizing? Because that little
Hey,
roach,
he
little
said,
crusty ass burnt piece of the toast. I don't know.
it's me, Kodak. I'm back, baby.
That's what
It
he
gotta
said
be
to
the
the woman
money. It
that
gotta be the
DM
money.
went. Yeah, it has to be. But even with the money, like from the looks of it, who she left him for, they look like they neck and neck in the money. Like this person, I think maybe no, for real, they probably like behind the scenes famous, like a producer or something. Like they somebody, but people don't know. You feel me? But they got that producer money because
But
he
I'd
had.
rather be a producer, you know what I'm saying, and have my money, you know what I'm saying, and not have to be in the front. 'Cause everybody clocking your dollars. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I said she left for the clout, because it wasn't like this was some bum on the block that she was with, and it was like, oh, this is about to change my life. Kodak is back, about to change my life. No, it wasn't really that much change except for to be seen because he just came home from jail.
No, nigga. I bet you his breath stank. I bet you his breath
Yeah.
stank like a
They
motherfucker.
say that though, like people that got them permanent fucking gold shits in their mouth that they breath be stinking. No, for
I
real,
can't
I heard
imagine.
that shit stink.
Hey,
So
you
Grill's
know
the
how
best thing ever
when
invented. Grill's like putting next grills to the Snuggie. Best thing ever invented. That shit, man. You can take them motherfuckers out. Hey man, when I was in the South, man, it was one gold tooth. Cats like players had one gold tooth. This shit's out of control now.
yeah, your whole mouth now they filling your mouth up with diamonds and stuff. Where it's like you better either be about that life or fucking have the best security, because somebody gonna rip them shits out your mouth. It's just like with little Uzi Vert, nigga. You gonna have to have security 24/7 because you will come up walking. Somebody gonna rip that bullshit out your fucking forehead and keep it pushing. Paint.
Man,
No. No.
how's a diamond worth that much? Is it a real diamond?
Now there's diamonds worth that much. The question is, did he have that much to pay for that diamond? Okay. For real.
Something like tap dancing lessons to me.
No.
He's gonna be doing that, even rapping his ass off for a long time.
Right, because he's only, his net worth is only like 16 million supposedly. So I don't know. You know, unless you're doing some money laundering, you doing some other shit that we don't know about. You feel me? Like I don't know how you can afford something twice your net worth.
Man, Lil Uzi came out, I was like, he was so whack. He came out on a Bad and Bougie. I was like, kind of like upset off that. Upset first on Bad and Bougie. I was like, okay, all right. So then he come in, he sound like he just trash, right? Then years later, my daughter come back like, hey, you gotta hear this song. I just want you to hear it. So yeah, I like Uzi, man.
I'm not. I like Uzi. I'm not front. Like you understand, he acts a little weird. You know, he does weird shit, but I like him because on Bad and Bougie, he's my favorite fucking shit. You understand?
Oh, Bad and Bougie.
He is my favorite, and I don't know. It's because the video, because he looks so adorable when he do that little dance. Met her,
but that's it, James. That's all. He's adorable. He's like adorable, like a little brother. That's it. I don't like taking him serious. Like anything all I see is like adorable little creature.
It's the dance that he does on Bad and Bougie when he does that shit, that little shoulder rock shit. He like met her the other day. She's supposed to be like, you know me. Like
I thought it was trash. I thought it was trash till I heard You Better Move. I was like, oh, that's relevant to it was last summer. All that bullshit was going on. That was my shit right then.
I need to catch up to the fucking Joneses because I don't know any of his songs but Bad and Bougie.
That's all I know.
That's the only song I know of his. Just like Kodak Black, I don't know none of their music. I don't look for the niggas. And it's just it's confusion.
My daughter, but hey, you heard the E40 with the I can't stop blapping at that E40 with the
love that shit. They gotta push for it though, because on Instagram it's a lot. I see it a lot on Instagram now. Like they like the video for it or whatever. So
for what now?
I guess to get it on the radio.
I heard of Vince Staples on a Bomb remix.
Vince Staples opened up an art exhibit at my job at the museum.
At the risk of sounding ignorant, who the fuck is that?
Vince Staples?
He's a West Coast artist.
Okay, what does he do? Like what song? Like is it something I know or no?
I
would say no. He don't have nothing on the radio popping, but he's like mixtape like local.
He's an MC's MC. He's an MC's MC.
Yeah.
Like
again, like I said, like a lot of people don't want to be popular on the West Coast because they can just run with the shit. Like what I do.
I heard too, because my husband got family
hood rich.
Like he's over there, like he fake East Coast, fake Cali or whatever and whatnot. You understand? But he explained to me, he's like, there's a lot of like low key millionaires that are like rappers and stuff like that, because everybody, like what you said, so like everybody don't want to be seen. Like, because I was really like old head, like you opened my head up, because when I played that Nuna whatever person, it's like the way Amazon goes, it plays other artists that's kind of similar to that, but they were all from California, and I was like, this shit is bumping. Where the fuck these people been at? You know, whatever. Yeah. But then my husband was like, yeah, that's why there's so many like millionaires and stuff, just because you don't hear them on the regular mainstream radio and stuff, because they have like more organic fan bases and
Yeah,
shit.
she probably making her money overseas.
Right. I was like,
But I'm
Yeah.
like, that shit is knocking like period at any party. I'm like, man,
In any party, but again, I'm gonna use myself as an example. Like I do music, James, and my music just stays in like in the community, and just like old dude just said, my shit gets played in Germany more so than
yeah,
here because
oh,
I talk about all black shit, black as fuck,
mhm.
and then I'm openly gay, and so it's kind of confusing for niggas here on the West Coast because I'm not. There's also how should I say this to be
fake
nice?
funk, basically. Like you got
Yeah, I'm not faking a funk, but there are a lot of people that do like the gay rapper thing, like
mhm.
girl, you know. So but I don't do that. But in Germany, that shit they love it. They love
Yeah,
the fuck out of it.
You know,
And
there's a couple artists walk around. They can walk around in public, and you wouldn't know who they are. You would like take a double take, but they
yeah.
can walk around in other countries.
That's
Adele
yeah,
Funky Hope Sapien, who's one of my top 5 MCs, is one of them.
I love Funky Homo Sapien. I know who that is. I know.
yeah,
I
Have you
bro,
heard?
dope as
What's
fuck.
what? All right, since you were artist and and Colors on the Level, they got one called Dale's Nightmare. You ever heard that one?
no.
Dale's Nightmare? No, I haven't heard of that.
I ain't gonna say nothing. Dale's Nightmare. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Mm-mm.
And then you see
I
where I'm
haven't
at.
heard of it. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, that's
I
you
do
gotta
that hip
learn
hop.
the old head. He wants us to do homework. So don't get
Okay, who would have put his homework?
After you hear that, you won't sleep well. After you hear that one, you ain't gonna sleep well. Dale's Nightmare. Dale the
But
Funky
one of
Homie.
the best things in California is though about being an artist is that there's different levels. Like you said, the millionaires and stuff like that. You can walk by somebody and not even know play the whole ukulele, play the flute, whatever it is, and have a whole artistry. You only meet that person when you go to like that spoken open mic, when you go to that place.
Uh-huh.
But Long Beach
They
is
got those out
literally
there
like
still.
that. Yeah, it's literally like that, and everyone is an artist in their respected term. Um, I just don't think it's a rat race in California. Well, in
I,
Long Beach.
I, the biggest come out of Long Beach was Sublime, yeah, next to Snoop.
Yes.
Sublime, so that a white group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I like
that
them.
that that, that, that
That's some walking on the sun.
teenagers gonna play that.
Wait, yeah.
Teenagers gonna play that forever. So
People's
it's
going
like,
crazy because I think the guy from Linkin Park, the rapper, just
Oh, I
released a
like them
song.
too. Mm-hmm.
Um,
California
the
too.
MC or
Oh wow, I didn't
the
and
know.
it
MC
was
or
like
the lead
produced
dude.
from one of. It just came out like in the last 2 days. I haven't heard it.
Oh, he came out the closet, like you mean?
No, he came out with a new song. He's the white rapper
Oh,
guy that was with Linkin Park.
my bad. Mike Shinoda.
Yeah, there you go. That's his name.
Yeah, that's the MC. He was hard.
Yeah,
He made a couple of
he
cuts
just
with Jay
dropped a
Z.
whole new song, and everybody over
Hey,
here is like,
almighty and no, y'all know that.
My bad. I apologize, man. I don't,
No, I'm sorry. No, I
"Sorry,
was being
James,
high. I'm sorry. I was being Negroidian.
Negorian, Negorian, get out of here." But what you
my
say his
bad.
name, bro? You say it's Mike Shinoda,
Mike Shinoda. Yes,
Shinoda,
that's the
Shinoda.
MC out of Lincoln Park.
Yeah, because by her Twitter, everything was blowing up about because it's hot. You know what I'm saying? It's his solo
Yeah,
thing.
he came out with some stuff with the Executioners as a DJ group. I should pay attention
See,
to them. That's why I know who
every,
he is.
people on the East Coast don't know what that is.
Wait. What? Say it again. Say it again. I had a brain fart for a second. What?
The
Me
Executioners.
too, man.
It's a
I heard
underground
them.
like
I heard
yeah.
they part of like the people that's like Funky Dell and shit. Like they like that type of shit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to play.
Speaking wait, I'm sorry. Come on now, give me a break. But who else dropped a new album? Like last month I got to listen to is Devin the Dude. You know who Devin the Dude is?
I don't know who
Yeah,
that is.
he's on the
Devin
chronic.
the
He's on the
Dude.
chronic.
Yeah, Devin the Dude is that nigga, and he
I was
just
waiting
dropped a new
on
album.
Mad Lib and MF Doom.
Oh fuck.
They got
Rest in
some
peace.
more cuts coming out.
I hope so. Rest in peace, enough Doom. I'm
Man,
sure he got like a whole catalog for years
yeah,
to
but
come.
but you got that kind of stuff. At Bombi's record stores had that kind of stuff. They sit right in the
Yeah.
open. I'm like, man,
Hmm.
I don't know that person. I feel
MF Doom.
no. I don't know.
Look up Special Herbs, MF Doom.
I was sitting here in my library the other day looking at my books, and I had to pull out a book that I bought for my husband, like 4 Christmases ago, and
Hmm.
it was the silver print of MF Doom, like all his album work and stuff, the background. I was like, oh, I forgot we had this shit, but now that he's passed, it's worth a lot more. So I'm
Ooh,
like, I'm glad I got that before.
so you gonna keep it or you gonna sell it?
I'm keeping that shit. What you mean?
Like, 'cause I heard money. You know,
Yeah,
A lot of stuff
money.
you can't get.
Yeah,
A lot of
I'm
stuff you can't
keeping
get no
that. I'm
more.
like,
When
you can't get it. It's out of print. It's out of print. So.
oh.
yeah, too many joints is out of print.
Hmm.
Well, I would keep it until like it was like a million and it's going. Okay.
Shit, I don't even know if I'm gonna
Hey,
sell
hey,
it.
hey, 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 Cola, you West Coast bias. You don't know who they're gonna do this.
No,
He brought that
because
back.
he
That's
from
what I'm
Texas.
talking about.
Texas is West Coast, or is it that Midwest? What the fuck is
You
what?
ain't
No,
heard the Chronic,
yeah,
the
he
Chronic
run with
2?
UGK. He run with UGK. That's Texas too. So he do
Yep,
run with that them folks.
Bun B, yeah.
I know
Yeah.
about Texas music. I know about fucking what you call that slow shit. What they call that? The
Chop and
Uh,
screw.
yeah,
Chopper screw.
sitting
Chopper
on
screw.
four folds. That's my shit. Whatever happened to Mike Jones? Speaking of that,
I'll give you a bomb chop and screw. That Scarface, Good Girl Gone Bad. Listen to that
Uh,
chop and screw.
nigga,
okay,
all Scarface is chopper screw with his bomb.
I'm gonna check
Yeah,
it out. I'm gonna check it out.
Nipsey chopped is good too.
UGK, but those was my niggas. Those was my niggas though.
Yeah, Underground Kings.
Yes,
Pimp C, Bun B.
yes.
Then you're
Uh-huh.
gonna go into the Dungeon Family, the Good
Yeah.
Mob, and
Y'all
Hey,
so on and
know
hey,
so forth.
I'm not just New York. I'm all down south with it. That's like how I play mostly like down south. So I like go-go music.
Colo, I
Yeah.
heard your radio cuts.
What radio? What?
Your radio cuts.
No, I'm
Playing
not.
that.
I like go-go music. I like that song "Pressure" from DC. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
I know about Go Go. Oh man, I love
Yeah.
Go Go. What's Chuck Taylor? What's his
Play
name?
it right now.
As far as I go is A Marie. Y'all know who A Marie? It's this one thing that got
Yeah,
me.
Oh, then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
that's
going nowhere to go then.
Ain't no Anne Marie out there right now. It's a problem.
You went block up from go-go. Okay.
I'm
But that's
late to the
my
party once again.
yeah, you late to the party or that. It's cute. She cute, but that ain't go-go. Like
What was
that's
name? Chuck. What was the guy's name? That the King of Go Go. He died maybe I don't know 3 years ago.
I don't know that.
4
I
years
know
ago.
the songs.
What's his name?
Oh yeah,
His name was like Chuck or something.
yeah. I want to say Chuck Taylor, but it's like really,
No,
I don't
like
know.
something
I don't want to say it.
Wilson something.
Something like that. But
Charles. Yeah.
yeah, he was the King of Go Go. He rode that till the wheels fell off.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
see.
good for the after party, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that for real. Like when this COVID is over, somebody did throw the biggest party of all parties.
Word.
Everybody needs to dance. We just dancing. Fuck that.
Exactly. Just dancing around the world, right?
Fuck that. We just need to get out there and get our little energy out and dance it out and show
The
the
first
love.
chance somebody gonna do it, everybody's gonna just party their asses. Like everybody.
Right.
Somebody somewhere gonna kick it off.
See y'all. Let me see.
Somebody
Let me
needs to.
find something for y'all real quick. I'm trying to learn my little StreamYard skills. Just give me 1 second.
All the buttons. All the buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Don't
but
invite you one of
all
those
that all that
stalkers
all
in
that
here.
all that COVID messed me up, man.
Shut up.
COVID messed all of us up. That shit is some bull.
COVID is getting on my nerves.
Right. COVID got
COVID is getting on my nerves. And sidebar, I'm still in school. I'm still in my college education. They put everything online.
You better
They
get your credentials. Get your credentials.
no,
If you're not
it,
in
no
work,
that
be in
no
school.
this online shit is stupid as hell. It's nope. I'm like I've been telling my mom, I've been telling my partner. I'm like I think I'm about to drop out this shit. You know, like
Hey man, hey. Well, you talking to me at the low point in your life.
I don't know what to do. Come on now,
Up,
come
brother.
on, bro. Like no, he ain't telling you.
Why
You
you
need to
Everybody,
do that?
get your credentials. Get your credentials. Eat
I'm
right. Do
trying
what you need to be
to.
doing. Oh no, don't be like me, son. Go out and get it.
I'm trying to, but these motherfuckers is crazy. I'm like, shit.
Hey man, it's cold. It's a cold world, man. You get coddled as a baby, and as soon as you get around that 17,
Yeah,
everybody gets to looking
right.
at you funny and throw you out to the wolves. Everybody turn their back on you, throw you out to the
I'm
wolves.
like, what
Right.
the fuck is going on here?
I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking.
No, you're not,
I'm the
because
wrong
it's
one.
true.
Now, Amy was
It is true, man. And you know what?
It's true.
Hey, on so many levels, you just got to figure it out yourself, man, because you don't have the variables yet.
I'm way
But
past 17, bro.
you can do
Okay,
it,
no,
bro.
no,
grown
okay,
ass
then.
man.
Oh, no, I'm just, yeah, my bad, man. I think I'm the
I'm a
oldest
grown
man in
ass
the
man.
world, but I don't
No,
know nothing.
it's just the learning aspect of it,
Yeah,
and then forcing everything online is kind of it's not adding up. It's just not. If I'm trying to get an A in the class, they want me to settle for a C. And I'm like, fuck y'all. I know a C is passing, but I want an A. I'm trying to get scholarship to go for my bachelor's.
I
Why I
can't
see?
do online school, so I'll salute you because I'm the type of person like I gotta be in a facility. You understand?
Thank you.
I need the teacher in my face because you know what I'm saying. Like I'm a flake off. Like you get what I'm saying. I'm like, oh well, I'm
Yep.
home.
I need to ask
Hey,
questions.
man, ask
I need to
what's your
ask
major?
questions. A business administration.
Right on.
I've
Okay.
already got my first degree in journalism, and I'm trying to get my second in business.
Oh, that's good, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
It's not
But
that it's not good.
call them
Come on now,
credentials.
they
You
need to
fucking
fix
with
this
that?
shit because I'm trying to get my master's in business. I'm already at the first level. Come on now, they need
Right.
to fix their shit.
Hip hop needs a newspaper.
Hip
Who
hop
you
is
telling?
cool.
Bad.
Okay.
The fucking shit is wide open. We could all
Yeah.
start a paper right now called the Cola James Report.
Mhm.
Hey, what
Meek, get your shit together.
report?
Tekashi,
No, we
fuck
would just
off.
call it the
Hey,
James report.
Nas
I like
pulled
calling.
it.
No, we just call it the James report because I like calling Cola. I like calling her James.
I
Like,
don't
you
Uh,
know.
I'm like, but you my brother, so it's okay. Like, you know, I'm like, what the fuck? People gonna think I'm a nigga. Okay.
No, that's the juxtaposition of it all. You know what I'm saying? The whole brolic and the feminine, the yin and the yang about it. You know what I'm saying? Giving you a man's name,
Ew,
and you
okay.
are,
Get
yeah, yeah, exactly. Come on now, the
it.
James report.
James be like, you're fired.
Yeah, like James, you expect some man to come in and here come Cola.
Hey, I get it. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Come on now.
So how's it? Well, you already said what your day. Well, y'all was up here. I don't need to ask y'all nothing. Y'all days was fine. Okay.
But it's only 2:30.
It feels.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
two
God, y'all in
eighteen. So
California.
yeah,
It's 5
Yeah,
8 here.
it's cold by Cali standards, but the wind's gonna be kicking in a couple of days.
yeah, it is. We gonna get y'all cold snap. Y'all over there freezing and shit.
Yeah, we're
It's
gonna get
gonna
the
hit
air
us
from
in
that.
a moment.
Yeah,
It's
but
gonna
no
hit us in a
rain.
moment.
I am toasty.
My brain is sucked up and dried up from no water from 10 years.
No water for 10 years.
All my water came out of bottles and so it used to be
That's
fountains
Cali
in the
life.
but they cut that down.
Y'all ain't got no water.
I'm
No, we
saying we
have
ain't got no
water.
rain.
Oh,
Yeah,
child.
rain is no. Yeah, rain is
We ain't got
scarce
no
over
fresh
here.
air. We fucked up. The air in LA is fucking.
Damn.
Yeah, but see, I live over here by the beach, so it siphons itself.
You're gonna get that.
You
Yes,
know?
it's gonna come out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
yeah,
siphons
you got a
itself. You know what I'm saying? I
filtration
still get the
system
fog over
happening.
here. That's why I say don't go to LA, because that shit is like smog.
Mm-mm.
Man,
No smog in my life.
It's
man, I
smog.
was in Long Beach, man. They were tearing tickets were tearing my ass up.
Bro,
Okay.
when I first
Come on.
moved here, we was getting a ticket every 2 weeks. We was getting a ticket until we got our parking spot. Now we ain't getting no tickets. I
You
ain't
got
worried about
a
that no more.
garage or some kind of parking space or something? Or you got to do the
Yeah,
walk?
I got the parking space in the back of my apartment complex.
Get my ass up five. Oh man, you balling it. You balling it. You balling.
No.
You
I
can
was
throw a
waiting for
New
that
Year's
shit.
party.
As soon as
You
that
can throw
shit
a
came
New
up, I
Year's
was like,
party
I'm
with
paying
that
for
one.
it. Add it
Hey man,
on to the rent.
I got kicked out my apartment, man. I had a New Year's party. Not a New Year's party, but like, man, I couldn't. I didn't even have a party. But the homies were like, man, I got nowhere to go. You know what I'm saying? What you want to do? And then someone else showed up, said the same thing. Then my nephew showed up. I was like, oh man, they kicked me off that shit. It was a big ass mess in the
You got
back.
a party for no
Yeah,
reason. See, that's what
yeah,
happens. That's how small Long Beach is.
yeah. I'm like, man, come on, man. Y'all tripping, man. I'll clean it up. But they on my ass, but when I was coming back there straight, I'm kicking crackheads out. I'm like, man, come on, man.
What the fuck?
Mm-mm.
If we went back there drinking, you'd be all kind of debauchery back here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's one thing about
These
Long Beach.
motherfuckers,
Don't get it
man,
confused.
it's a
There's a lot of
motherfucking
crackheads
Eagle.
around this
That's
bitch.
debauchery, okay?
It's,
Yeah,
it's a lot of
yeah,
crackheads
these
around this
motherfuckers
bitch. So
back
don't get
there.
it
You know what I'm
confused.
saying? Who knows what will go on back there? These motherfuckers is man. It was a homeless dude with a dog in a stroller. All them, you know what I'm saying? I don't
That's Long Beach, my
yeah,
nigga.
burnt out.
That's Long
Only in
Beach.
Long Beach shit.
No.
Only in Long
Oh,
Beach.
yep.
Yep. Don't get it confused. It's not that pretty. We still got crackheads roaming around the streets.
You know that 7-Eleven off of what is 7-Eleven off of
Atlantic and Fourth.
yep.
Bro, that's in walking distance
Hey,
from my house. Them niggas
hey,
is crazy over
hey,
there.
please leave, come back, leave, come back, leave. Come back.
Mm-mm. And them,
Hell,
the Indians that run it now are so fucking homophobic. They hate women. They hate everybody. I'm like, why did you move to America? You're so hateful. You
Are
hate
you
everything.
serious?
Nigga.
I,
You say what now, James?
hey, on fourth and what? Hey, they act like they when they first get here, they send them right to that motherfucker. Just a second.
Yeah, like that's like
Get broken
that's the
in,
Taj Mahal. That's like the
yeah,
Taj
broken in nicely.
Mahal. Yeah,
I'm gonna get
you
cussed out
better
over a
shut the fuck
$5
up
pizza.
with that shit and get
Yeah,
beat up.
get my pizza. Yeah, yeah,
mm.
and they will not put no glass up, nothing. They just keep that.
Mhm.
That
They
because of
just be
100.
trying to. I'm like, did they tell y'all motherfuckers to be rude in your pamphlet when you got the job to be rude? Because this is a dangerous situation.
Word.
Man,
I
Rude.
don't
man,
know what they told you, motherfuckers. I don't know what
yeah,
right they gave you, but you about to get
yeah.
headbutted.
Yeah. You about to have a hard time.
You see, we're gonna
Yeah.
beach cruise. You see, we're gonna beach cruise. That is Debo.
Nigga.
He
How
ain't
many
well
depots in Long Beach?
though.
Okay.
It's so many Crips in Long Beach. They wear red.
Oh my gosh. I can't even wear red shoes around this bitch. I can't even.
There's so many.
I,
Yeah,
mm-mm.
I be seeing them.
And
Man, I'm
blue
like, oh, these are. Yeah, they wearing red. They super crippin'.
silver grip, and
Like,
I
well,
can't. Blue is my favorite color.
yeah, and they say, oh, why? He goes, ain't no bloods around this month. I'm like, man, I'm like,
Cause
stop
they
it, man.
scared.
Yeah, it's off the chain, man.
Hmm.
People watch it. They watch it on TV, but you can actually go there and see the shit.
Yeah, you actually have to live it.
Yeah, I mean, I came out trying to go. I had some sporting business, man. I came out the whole shit taped off. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Oh, somebody this and that. I'm like, man, I gotta go like now. That's no, you can't go. I'm
Nah,
like,
nigga, I got a part time job at a retail store here just to supplement for income or whatever. And on my
uh,
wrist, I have a tattoo of a crown and it has an H on it. And the Mexicans is acting like so scared of me, and I'm like, why are they acting so scared of me? And then I had to realize that the tattoo it's for my dad, but in LA it represents Hoover Deuce.
Oh wow.
yeah.
See, that's
You
the
know
thing
And
what?
I
When I
in California. You got to be real cautious about a lot of
hey,
shit that you
yeah,
wear.
when I was
yeah,
when I was
and I
born,
didn't know that they
I
were
was born
scared
on
of me because they thought I was from
yeah.
Hoover.
I grew up on 7-4 on Hoover, and then my family moved to Carson. Then my grandma
Gang.
stayed off Manchester, and remember Sportsman Park over there?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I grew up over there, right over there. And I remember coming outside, and this when I say crip, this is like remember Wonder Woman? Like Wonder Woman was out, the original Wonder Woman. I was a kid, I came outside. He was like, dude was smoking weed on the wall by himself, but he had the blue rag in his pocket. He was kicking. But he was like, "Hey, get your ass in the house."
Mm-mm.
And I looked at him again, and he hit the weed. He's like, "No, look, I said, get your ass in the house." That's like little baby memories of Hoover and fucking. But Sportsman Park was a trip.
For real. And now when you go in that area, they got the new stadium over there in Inglewood.
Yeah, you about to get gentrified. 50
As a
houses.
motherfucker, that shit is
Yeah,
large.
yeah. I don't know where I
There
don't.
comes the Caucasians.
Man,
I
hey, my
blame New
homie
York for
neighbor is white.
gentrification. First of
I
all,
got a
I
homie off.
blame New York for gentrification.
I got the
New
homie off
York
Perry
started that
S.
shit.
Wonder.
I
Homie
don't
off
know
Perry
what
S.
y'all talking about, so I'll put the twerk lady up.
wait,
Hey,
wait, I'm not even looking. No, now you got the twerk lady. Look, no, I like I said, the twerk lady. I blame New York for gentrification because they let those white people move into those neighborhoods
Amen.
after they were solidified,
And
and
then
they
move
pushed
us
y'all
out
all
there.
out, and now
Exactly.
it's just leaking across the state now,
Let me tell
across
you,
the
I'm not
country.
racist, but let me tell you why I knew it was gonna be a problem. I remember like Harlem, that's Black America USA. You understand? So you might see a sprinkle of white people. One day I was chilling in Harlem with my people, and it probably was like 3 o'clock in the morning, right? They was
Hmm.
walking to the store. It was, Karen and Bob with they and they was walking and they wasn't scared. Like I'm not saying white people supposed to be scared of black people, but they just was like, "Hi, hello," and I was like, "What the fuck? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. This is people get robbed time. Like what is
For
like
real.
what are you talking about? Hi, hello, and stuff." And they just was like, I said, "There goes
Mm-mm.
the neighborhood. They're not scared no more. So it's
It's
what
it's
is
gone.
it's over." And
It's
now,
gone.
literally, that's how it is. Where they bought a whole bunch, they made a whole bunch of co-ops and stuff. They bought up people brownstones and shit, and just
Yeah, see, the
paid
problem is, yeah,
a lot for it.
these people are not in the same class coming in, and can they bring help? Can they, you know what I'm saying? If not, what the fuck are they fucking doing? Because
It's the rich people that's coming. You understand? So it's not like because there's
yeah,
poor black people, but it's like like I said, Karen and Bob's little niece and nephew or whoever, and they out of college and they want to pay their rent for them and stuff until they get on their feet and shit like that. And New York has no culture no more. You get what I'm trying to say? Where it's
Yeah,
yeah,
completely. But how I want to understand how they hate something so much, meaning the urban standard of living, and now they're all running to live in the urban standard of living that they hate so much.
because it's fashionable.
yeah, but they try to do it in Chicago. Look what happened.
Mm.
The people are
Fuck
making
them.
decisions
It's
without
fashionable.
your.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever moves the culture is what moves them. You understand? So now, so supposedly urban is in or whatnot. Hey, Tiara, you get what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, we want to be totally in. We want to live in the shit. You feel me? Like it makes us
Yeah,
better. You understand? It's like, oh, I got a Michael Kors bag, but no, I want a Louis Vuitton. You get what I'm saying? They want to be deeper in the shit. So it's not good enough
yeah.
to just say rap songs or you understand wear hoop earrings and shit. They gotta be in the mix because then they could go tell their other little friends that live on Long Island and all that other shit that's not really in
But
the
they can't survive the mix though. That's the fucking conundrum of it
right.
all.
But see,
They can't
police
survive
is
it.
on their side, so that's another part of the mix. You understand? Since we getting killed at awesome rates, they feel safe. You understand? Like that's
Hmm.
their safeguard. Like, okay, police is killing you, motherfuckers. They not killing us, so you gonna stay your little happy black ass in pocket.
Yeah.
The law is just to exploit your misery.
Yeah, and you ain't gonna do shit because when I call the cops, I ain't even got to explain shit to the man. They already know
I
what.
just gotta stand there and be white.
Right, exactly. So it ain't dangerous for them no more. You understand?
Yeah, but you got to move right a certain way, or because they set traps and all kind of shit. So you just got to move right.
Yeah, you can't be too friendly. Like you could be friendly, like you understand, but you gotta be mindful. Like you understand, they're not a part of the struggle. So if you think you understand, because legal weed is not totally legal yet in New York. Let's just use that as an example. If you go
Hmm.
to your little drug dealer or whatever and stuff, don't bring Karen or Bob with you or whatever, because God forbid they get in some shit. You going down. It don't matter if y'all smoke all the blunts. It
It
don't
don't
matter.
matter.
Yeah, they're going down. They're not going through that hassle. As soon as the police be like, well, who's it? Right here is Kashawn's. It was Kashawn and Shaniqua. Oh,
Man,
Arrest them
that's
both. Arrest them.
yeah, that's some 1930s ass shit to me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's real.
it is though.
Wait, bro. Wait. Listen. I was telling my
Can you
husband
take
the
the
other day.
freaking girl out?
No, I want a questionnaire for like
Uh,
from now on for white people. I want a questionnaire. They gotta check this shit off. Are you racist? Do you believe in Trump? Do you hate women? Do you hate? I need you to. I need a whole questionnaire. So when we get to the bottom of it, I can add that shit up and be like, "Oh, you're racist. I'm not talking to you. Please don't speak to me."
I
Right.
think I
Stamp,
think I think going to
stamp
a
and
person
approval.
racist. You go into a person racist if a situation pop up.
You. At this point, we
Only way you
don't
can
know.
tell.
At
You
this
don't
point,
know.
we don't know. These motherfuckers is like they harbor hate in their hearts that we don't know until they find a point poignant enough to speak up about it.
Yeah,
It's our dentist. It's our grocery store clerk. It's bitch. If you're a racist bitch, you might as well just say it. Save me the
yeah,
trouble.
yeah. Go on over there and do that.
Yeah.
You know,
Oops.
but it's a what's it called it? It's a mindset that's under attack now because America's built on that. I mean, you take the word picnic, right? The word picnic
Yeah,
comes from pick a nigga.
yeah, just
So
yeah,
it's shit is deep in their shit, and that shit is like, hey,
Right.
y'all get your shit together.
That's like barbecue. A barbecue is to fucking
Yep.
roast a black.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
a
But
whole lot of coded shit. Yeah, it's a whole lot of
yeah,
and you don't want to know where
yeah.
that shit go.
right.
Let's get that. So and so
That's true as a motherfucker. I
That's
mean,
like Louis
how?
Vuitton and all this stuff that we so crave and shit. You understand? Not saying us. I'm just saying in general that a lot of us feel like if I own all of this, that makes me somebody. Chanel, all that other fucking shit. Louis Vuitton
Yeah,
had a fucking human zoo. You understand?
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
All
New
that shit is
York.
deep rooted.
Right.
You ever seen the movie Revolver?
But we want to wear it so bad. Where it's like they're just liking us now. And they don't even really like us. It's just they like our dollar. So it's like we could fuck around with you. It's just like when they had little stupid shit that they was putting out before, like the little black. I mean the blackface shirt or whatever the fuck that shit was, where it was like
Yep.
a turtleneck that went over your mouth, but it just so happened to be black with fucking red at big ass lips and shit like that. And then when you call them
Hmm.
out on that shit, they're like, "Oh, but we just love your features and stuff." No, get the fuck out of here. You understand? Like
Get
no.
the fuck out of here, for real. That's
Yeah.
I'm a thrift shopping ass motherfucker, so I like to shop at thrift stores, at vintage stores, and get
Yeah.
my. Um, I found a Louis Vuitton bag in the thrift store, and it had like a hole in it, right?
Hmm.
And the shit was only $24. And soon as I bought the motherfucker, I went outside. I pulled out my motherfucking switchblade and just start cutting it up. And the white lady was like, "What are you doing?" That's a Louis Vuitton bag. And I'm like, "I'm about to make a coat and a jacket out of this. I don't care what the fuck it is, right?" But she was like, "So th- that is can be worth something." And I'm like, "Bitch, I'm still using my razor blade cutting this shit up." And
Bitch,
this white
mind your
bitch is
business.
telling me about. I'm like, "Shut
Hey,
up,
Mind your
bitch."
business.
Miss 42.
He came out. He said, "Yeah, I couldn't wait to get started."
Yeah, I mean, it's for you. I was waiting. I had pulled the switchblade. I was like, clap, clap. By the time I got done and her yapping at me, I had already configured in my mind, this is going to go on this shoulder for this shirt. This is going to
Yeah.
be a
Like,
wallet. You
this is
know,
how old this bag
this
is,
is,
shit like that. This bag came from when they didn't like us. So I'm just gonna be
thank
gentrified.
you. And
You
did you
know, I'm
get the
a
whole
local
point that it had a
signal.
hole in it? That it had a hole in the purse. I bought it from a thrift store. It had a hole in the whole purse. So couldn't nobody actually use the motherfucking purse?
Right. Like, come on now. They be doing too fucking much. Man, I'm like, yo, get out of here with that. Like I said, I be having to check their asses where it's like, unless you grew up in this shit, this is not a tourist stop. That's why I said if I get it when like the COVID succeeds a little more or something and I get a coin, I'm gonna do a tour, a New York tour shit, but we're gonna go to the hood. Like you understand? Cause that
Right.
no, for real. I'm gonna take motherfuckers to eat a chopped cheese. Like I'm gonna give you the real fucking New York before everybody came here that made it watered down. Times Square is not Times Square. Times Square got played out after they got rid of and not trying to be funny, the little sex shops and all that other shit. I'm not trying to be a perv, but I'm just saying it's not
No, nigga, Times Square is
Yeah,
fucking weird
yeah,
as fuck.
it's not gritty no more.
got you punk
It's
rock.
it's Disneyland for New York, and it's corny. You got a bunch of like characters jumping around. You understand? Like you could make a little coin buying a Superman outfit and dope shit like that.
Are you
But
telling me I went Hollywood?
huh?
Sounds like Hollywood.
Sounds like Hollywood,
No,
exactly.
Yeah,
Hollywood.
yeah,
When
but there's
I
a
looked at
Lambo
it, it
run up
looked like
on
it
your
got
ass in
more air.
Hollywood.
It look, but see, y'all used to that. That's where that shit it been like that. You feel me? So it's like that's part of y'all
Hey,
shit. It's Hollywood.
hey, that ain't my fault.
And that's my fault. Just like James, Times Square, y'all got slaves buried underneath the ground over
Yeah,
there
but
in New
what
York.
New York does need is a hip hop
We got other
museum.
shit going on. Like that's the stuff that they need to be touring about or whatever and stuff. Like everybody just talk about the Black Wall Street in Oklahoma or whatever stuff. No, we had
No,
fucking shit up there too. But see, the
Hey,
white people got jealous. I tell you, we run the culture. That's what it is. They was
yes,
mad because they didn't understand how our black asses have this nice porcelain shit. You understand? We had swagger,
exactly.
sorry. You understand? So it was like, nah, we want their space. Fuck that shit. You had our space, but that wasn't
And
gonna
that's all it was. They wanted your space. That's all it was. It was hate. It was jealousy. It was
that's
envy.
it. They was upset. We wasn't coming to y'all little white stores. You said you don't like us. That's the shit that I never understood with them fucking with shit. From Black Wall Street to every place has had a pinnacle black community at some point that was self-sufficient and did not need to fuck with y'all. So we wouldn't even have all this extra racist shit if you'd left us the fuck alone. But they get jealous because we do better. You understand? But we doing better amongst
racism
ourselves.
only benefits them. It does not.
Right.
It's not in the benefit. It benefits them.
And if
young cats,
doing better, you're not supposed to know what we doing anyway because we supposed to be beneath y'all. Y'all not even supposed to know we doing better. You supposed to be over there.
Exactly. Mind your fucking business.
minding your business.
Because all jokes aside, is like racism is never gonna go nowhere. It's just really not. The only way it's gonna go nowhere is if by the next 1,000 years, if the world is still around in 1,000 years or whatever, and everyone just turns into mixed race. That's the only fucking way. But even then, it's gonna be you're light, you're dark. Light and dark is always gonna be a fucking thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's gonna be classism. If they're not racist, they're classist.
That's
so
like
it's going to be
India.
one or the other.
Exactly. Their classes where everyone is Indian in India, but the dark Indians, and that's the thing. Everything dark around the world, everybody wants to spit on. Because even in India, the darker you are, the less appreciated you are, and it's like
man, you might be onto something there.
Yeah.
No, that's true. They practice that shit.
Yeah.
That's the origins of racism.
But racism is stupid. I don't care what nobody says. It's stupid.
It's classism because now you judging yourselves. You feel me? So it's like
but
go ahead.
I was thinking that I say racism is only a paradigm in certain areas. It's not a worldwide. But if you look at Brazil or somewhere like that, you got dark skin dignitaries and stuff like that. But
it's still
but judging by the television,
it's classism. It's still the same thing. If they're not racist, they're classist.
Exactly. If you're not if you're not racist, you're classist, and it comes down to something. Nobody wants to just accept people. Period. Just how
exactly.
Yeah, I'm a best man for the job guy. Best man for the job. I don't give a damn. What it look like or whatever. The best person to keep because people join the company and they were part of the company getting paid. They want to. Do something with their life.
That's how it should be, but unfortunately, it's not. People will sit there or whatever and say just because how they feel about whatever they was raised with. It's just like back in the days with racist people, white people, right? A white person die before they get a blood transfusion from a black person. But
at the same time, they let their baby suckle off of a black woman's tit because they can't even give them their own milk because they're so busy doing nothing.
Right.
That's called self-righteous. There's two self-righteous for their own well-being, in my opinion.
Exactly.
They have so much. They want so much in the world, and they do nothing.
Right. And that's
they
what
do nothing.
If when we had all these separate black stuff and whatever, if we was mediocre, they wouldn't have cared. They probably would have helped us. They would have gave us shit. You understand? Help us
in the future. In the future, I think it'll be considered a psychiatric impediment to be racist.
It would be an impediment. It would be fouled like fucking autism or
it should be
something like that.
I read a book called The Psychopathic Racial Personality. I forget the author's name. Dude is good, man, but he was like saying they should be classified as that because the fact that you're not getting reparations, the fact that you're not getting, you know what I'm saying? It's a psychological ailment.
Don't you know that's gonna be funny though? Every other culture from the Orientals to even because like Irish people at 1% consider themselves white because they got it a little bit fucked up when they came here. So we had it the worst, but they've gotten their reparations. All these people, the Native Americans, everyone has got their shit except for us.
Japanese.
Yes,
the Jewish people, everybody.
Right, except for us.
So they're going out. So at this point, they're going out of their way not to give it to you, and the question is why.
Right.
Because it's already been signed in Congress. Everything it's already been, and now they owe interest.
Exactly.
Yeah, we also have to understand that a lot of black people have adopted the white terminology, how they think like white people, and that classic system. They think because they have this or that, they're better than the same black person.
Right.
So we have to put that in line too. You can't forget that.
Success. They
Because
get
that's
success
why
and go through,
you
get on a
Exactly.
success high.
Some people take success and they think it changes their race, basically. Like, you understand where it's like, but all white people,
Hmm.
which is not true, because that's the funny thing, how they try to play us like we be needy or for welfare and all this other fucking shit. And it's like, if you look at the statistics, there's more white people on welfare and things of that nature that people don't like. And in some states, it's more fucking white people in jail. In the major shits like California and New York, it's more minorities. But even with us being in there, we're in there for fucked up shit. So it's like, it's not the same. The numbers are not the same. But fucking, it's just sometimes
But I think it's
all
symbolic.
separate. Like, you understand? Like, I do want to be separate sometimes. Like, we could visit each other. Like, like, oh, I want to
It's
go to Oklahoma real quick. Like, you get what I'm saying? But I do feel
mhm.
like being separate, because I feel like that's the only way we not gonna have any of these problems no more. We ain't gonna have police killing police, and at least if the police are killing us, it's a black one. Not saying it is good, but I'd rather it be a black one instead of a white person that I don't know if their grandparents taught them this shit.
I'd rather you get killed for doing something where you did something to get killed, not just because
Right,
you're black.
right, and that's the whole
Not
thing.
just a random.
Let us be separate. There's enough land in America to do so. You understand? Or give us a fucking
Yeah.
island somewhere. There's plenty of islands for sale. There's plenty of shit to do, because it's
You
never
know
gonna
what?
go.
I'm gonna
And
bring this up. I'm sorry to bring this up because I know a lot of black people get mad about this, but me being a gay man, I feel the same way too. I just want to roll with my black people. I don't give a fuck who you fucking what you're doing, and why are you so concerned about what we're doing over here? You know what I'm saying?
right, and that's a
There's
problem.
de-
All jokes
Wait,
aside,
there's deviance on both sides.
it is
Nobody's perfect. There's deviance on both sides. But if I'm just trying to
even
be a
in
black
black
man in
like
America, let me
people.
be a black man in America. Because
Exactly.
before I do anything, I'm gonna march with my black people before I march with some motherfucking
Right.
homosexuals.
Shouldn't be looking
Because
Yeah, but when it come to that, you still got to deal with the element that people don't even know that there's a white gay mob out there. You know what I'm saying? You have to. It's a ceiling that that you know what I'm saying. It's a whole different paradigm. Then it's out there.
hmm
And,
interesting.
as far as entertainment and all that. And I say this all just my speculation. I'm a huge conspiracy theorist.
hmm
But Pac is gone, Nipsey's gone. And when you get to a certain level, and and it's not with the flow of everything else, and you stand out because immediately you're going to shine if you say what's on the people's minds, right? Or you put out what the people are thinking, right? Once it happens, man, somehow, some way, you disappear. That Nipsey shit is a psyop. I don't care.
Now that's true though. That's like
it's
with Gaddafi. That's gonna be funny.
uh,
Gaddafi, they tried to paint
yeah,
him as
Kobe,
a terrorist, but it
yeah,
wasn't. They killed him
yeah,
because what he was trying to do was, Africa has the most riches. You understand? But it's the poorest country. So what he
mm-hmm.
tried to do was pull everybody together and have, because with the American dollar, you have to have a certain amount of gold behind it for it to be worth something.
Yeah,
America
but you don't really have an interest in diamonds, and these motherfuckers like, oh man, these motherfuckers worth billions.
No, but this is when he tried to make the money, give the money to the people. Meaning, instead of taking this gold and put it behind some paper, fake ass money or whatever and stuff, here, make gold ass coins out of it and give it to the people, and we use it like that. America and Britain and them wasn't trying to have that shit, because if that would have took place, the change of power would have happened. We would be a third world country at that point, because we don't have shit. You understand? America produces nothing. It's just like when if China decided they didn't want to fuck with us no more, we be in a shithole, because we don't
No, 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 no. We don't drill our own country. We don't make plastics in our own country. We
we
don't.
don't make nothing. We
Yeah.
don't got no oil. We don't got shit. That's like with OPEC in the 70s when they tried to get big. That's why they like, we not letting that happen no more in the Middle East, and that's why we have all these wars, because it's to deter shit. When OPEC got together in the 70s and said, "Listen, America ain't got shit. They paying
shit,
$1 a barrel for oil. We are poor. Fuck these motherfuckers." The whole
this
country
is the
set the
same
fuck
reason why all those Caucasians over there in the middle in the middle of America are arguing over coal. They
up.
want to keep coal mining. They want to keep coal
Right.
mining because that's the only thing they have. Besides that, you stop the coal mining, their industry is done. Their little
Mm-hmm.
small ass hick towns are gone.
Over.
Their everything is gone. So that's why they're fighting so much with the oil lines and because that's all they
Right,
fucking have. And
right.
it's already gone. It's already gone. It's exasperated
And
itself, and that's why they're so upset.
you know what puzzles me about that is that besides the coal industry, right? The only other big industry is college sports.
No,
I don't know why they talk all that shit and have all that disrespect when
they need to get rid of college sports because the CTE, they're damaging boys left and
Right.
right. So I don't give a fuck.
yep.
So I don't give a fuck. They need to get rid of that shit altogether or fix it. This
Hmm.
brain damage you're giving to these young men, and you want them to go to the
That's why
NFL
it's
and so on
funny.
and
Like
so
when he
forth.
get older, I can't choose like what he wants to do because he shows that he could probably be athletic or whatever. So a lot of like his uncles and
Um,
stuff, and they be
yeah,
like, oh, he could play football. I'm like, I don't want him playing none of that shit. Like, you understand? Like,
I understand that. But I come from a money perspective. Cats are gonna play it because they're trying to get. They need a way out, and
but
that's a way out.
it is
But
the way out, but I'm gonna try
it's
and
a
let him get a way out with his damn brain. You
yeah.
understand? Because
Exactly.
They should
You
pay
trying to
college.
give
They should
make
pay
his
college
brain and
players.
scrambled eggs? No, that's
They
fucking
should pay
retarded.
college players.
if I
I
can
don't
make
know,
it
man.
that he can make something, because he has little things that he likes that I think like he could be an engineer, he could be a lot of things
Exactly.
that like I'm
He
trying to nourish and push to that. If he gets to an age where there's nothing I could do about it, and that's what he wants to do, then
right.
all right. But
Any
I'm
young man can use their art. They can use their athletic prowess to be the best gymnast, the best track star,
right,
everything else. Instead of those things like a gymnast, you know how much strength that takes. If
right,
you let black men be gymnasts without calling them gay, we would just sweep that shit like a fucking
exactly,
wolf. If
exactly,
you and ballet too, if you were the strength that it takes, those are still athletic feats. You know what I'm saying? You don't have
Mhm.
to just go bash yourself in the brain head to head with somebody else with a helmet on.
exactly.
Mhm.
And it's about
Come
being
on.
macho or whatever and stuff like that's not gonna make you macho because now when this person gets older and they got their kids and then they can't even enjoy their kids when they older because now this messed up stuff is starting to happen with their damn brain. Like Muhammad Ali,
Exactly.
not trying to be funny or whatever and stuff.
Yep.
Nah,
No, it's true. It's true. What you exactly true. Boxing too. Same thing. Head trauma. Nigga get knocked in your head. Get
yeah,
knocked in
Oh
your
no, no,
head.
I ain't gonna want
Get
that.
knocked
That's
in
the
your
most.
head.
Yeah, but the heavyweight champion is the most prestigious title in sports. It's not going nowhere.
it is,
MMA is
but
not
is
going
it
nowhere.
worth it? And I understand it's not
I
going
mean,
there, but if I could deter my son from going that way, because there's plenty of
Exactly.
other ways to make money. So if it's about money, there's a million other things that he could be doing to make the same amount of money. That as
yeah,
far as him doing that is to be seen. So it's like it's
Yeah.
being seen and being a dummy.
mm, yeah, that being said, on your point, you are absolutely correct. Math is not they're not exposed to what they need to be exposed to. Bottom line, like man,
Right.
so many things you could be doing, but
I'm
some
not
of it starts with math, some of it starts with biology.
and then just focus on that. That's why right now it's like I'm trying to see whatever he's good at. I try to focus on it, but it's just certain sports that I don't feel like I would want to push him to. Like he likes to fight. He's not a fight, but I don't want to push him to be no boxer or nothing. I think he would probably be amazing at it, but I don't want the end repercussion of it. Like the money is not worth it, and all the money that they have, they
It
can't
isn't.
fix themselves.
I had a homie told his son, "Hey man, you gonna be heavyweight champ."
Mm-mm.
I
Go
used to
get your
laugh at
brain
that
beat
man, but
in.
yeah, he told me he's gonna be heavyweight champ of the world.
And they don't. It's not like they come back after. It's just like just not to be funny to bring up the WWF when all that stuff was going on. When the shit went to the left, when they made these people millions of dollars and put they body on the line, and some of them died, and some of them got so much brain trauma that they don't even know what's going on. Know what they did with their family? They said, "Fuck it." It's not
And
like
walked away.
right. It's like we you
Sports is so
you
yeah,
use
sports
us,
is.
we can't use you. We
Mhm.
don't want to help you. You got us $100 million, but you not worth shit now. So we don't know you.
I don't know
Why
why.
don't and at this point, why don't we understand that and see that? Why would we put our children into that situation? If it's just like playing on the you know what I'm saying, on the playground, yeah, go play your football and
Right.
stuff. But as you get older, you're not gonna be doing that to yourself.
That's not everybody though. I mean, I was in the army. I had a good time, man. I saw my brother making money. You understand? And I'm like 18, 19, big money. I'm like, what you want? What you want? You just go to the mall. They
But you
marching
was
and shit,
old
jets
enough that
flying
that
by.
was your choice. We not saying that people can't do it. You understand? We just
Mhm.
not gonna push towards that. You get what I'm saying?
But
Where
yeah, yeah.
somebody wants
On
to
his
do that,
point, on his point is absolutely correct. We need way more opportunities and exposure to shit that's good.
it's just like how teachers don't get paid shit, but fucking celebrities and
Yeah,
people get
yeah.
paid more
You
shit
know,
with the
it's almost like they don't want to have a space race with us.
right.
They
But
don't
I
have a
feel
space
like
race.
as minorities, we need to flourish other shit besides sports because not trying to be fun. We're good at it, but it's a stereotype. So if that's where you go and that's what you want to do, that's cool. But make it cool to be a nerd. Make it cool. You understand to be an astrophysicist. Make it stop making it seem like if you in school, because that's like when I was young and I was in school. I used to get made fun of because you know what I'm saying? Because I was smart, because I was good at science and shit, to the point that I had to try to dumb myself down to fit in. You understand? That's not what's up.
Oh
You
yeah, but I was always good at snapping, so I didn't have no problems. You know, everybody was.
I
It was.
wasn't. I was a sensitive kid, and I was in the hood. You understand? Like I got bused to
Mhm,
gifted school. You understand? Like I didn't even go to the school
mhm,
that everybody was there. Niggas used to call me scientist. Yes, that was my little. And I used to
mhm.
cry all the time. They'd be like, "Oh, hey, scientist, scientist, scientist," or whatever. Because I used to take things apart and put other things together. But I had nobody to sit there and be like, "Okay, that's cool." You understand?
Mhm.
Like to flourish it, everybody that I seen, it was cool to be dumb. So you understand? Like, oh, let
Ooh,
me.
I hate that shit. I hate that shit.
You
I hate
understand?
that. Who
So
to be dumb shit.
I want to teach him. You understand? It's cool that you smart, that you know you like I told y'all, like you understand, he know his alphabet, he know to count to 10. He's not even fucking three. You understand? He knows his
Yeah,
colors, he knows shit. So I'm gonna keep
yeah.
fostering that part of
Yeah. You gotta expound on that
he plays,
and bring
knows
it
how
to
to
the.
play the little instruments, like he not knows how to play like beat music, but he can hold a tune. You understand and stuff like that. So I'm a force to things like that. He's a rough houser. He likes to fight. He play fights with his father and his older brother or whatever and stuff, and it's cool. But if the things I'm gonna choose, I'm not gonna push him towards that shit. I'm gonna push him towards the shit that he has to use his brain, like use it for real. Like you understand, like because he will get paid, and it's like and it's safer.
Who can teach
You
your child better than
sounds.
you,
Yep.
Yeah,
You know your
James?
child.
yeah.
For you know your child. That's why I think people should be homeschooling because you know what to how to endow your child and what to pour onto them with their education and stuff. Besides the regular education within the walls, they just give them the basic uh, rhythm they're gonna give every fucking child. And I think more people should homeschool because you know your child better than anybody else.
Right. When you
My
go to
daughter
Shit.
dropped out.
school, it's a regular curriculum. That's why, like, when
My,
I had to not go to the school in the hood because the teacher, luckily, I had a teacher that understood. You understand? I had one person try to say that I needed to be in special ed because, like, I was a real hyper child, but I wasn't hyper because of like being bad. It
yep,
was
yep,
work was
yep.
too easy, so I was
That whole
finishing
shit
the
needs to get.
work real early. So I didn't understand the other kids around me. Like, damn, I finished this already. Why you not finished? I want to get up and play and talk. You understand? But luckily, this teacher,
Yeah.
like, she needs something to stimulate her mind. Like this school ain't it for her. You
It
understand?
Yeah,
ain't
but
it. Every
it's the way that the structure of the school more so than your problem. And at that time they was ignoring all of that shit. They still ignoring it.
We're
they
luckily
are. That's why I say
that
people
teacher
should
was like,
homeschool
nah,
their
she's not
children.
special ed. Like you
I think
understand? Like
so.
I read early. I did a lot of like shit early. Like I would do little school projects, and it would be like older people shit. They used to think my parents was doing stuff, and it was me. Like you understand? So it's
Hmm.
like that's a point. Sometimes that regular school curriculum is not good for
It's not
everyone.
fit for everybody. It's not fit for everybody, and it's not
Yeah,
fair.
I had a problem with junior college because when I got back out the army, I'm like I'm fresh off the battlefield, so I went to the junior college, got some courses. I'm showing up at 7 a.m. We lifting weights. I was getting clean, you know what I'm saying, and then we go to the classes to about 1 or 2, you know what I'm saying. This shit went on for about a year, but I was like, I'm not interested in any of this shit I'm doing. I'm just following the
Curriculum.
curriculum. Yeah, and I don't have anyone to explain to me that hey man, that shit is flexible.
Yeah.
There's a way to get around math. There's a way to do this and that. There's a way to go and
With
explain it.
math, I feel like all math is not necessary, and that's what I had to learn. Like when I did take a little bit of college or whatever, like I
Yeah,
didn't understand like
Yeah.
how modes,
yeah. That's why I saluted.
like
Yeah, I got my future brother on a journalism degree. You know what I'm saying? I thought I'd be good at that. but I never took it. I was so mad, so much shit going on. I came right out the army to the riots. Riots trying to get junior college, trying to work in and shit. But it is the shit on the street was incredible.
Thank you, Papa. But yeah, like that was the best move though, because even like with math, they taught us different math. Like I know how to do stocks because of where I ended up. Because once I went to the gifting program, that's where I was at. Period. So when I went to junior high school, it was the same. You understand? It was the same shit, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like they
bro,
taught it
I had
different.
a speech impediment when I was in growing up. I went to a monastery class for my 8th grade. You guys know what monastery is?
It's
Yeah.
a Catholic school, yeah.
Yes. So I was taken out of 8th grade and put in there, and while I worked on my speech, and
Hmm.
that's like right now, like I try to enunciate more so than necessary
Right.
because I had like a speech impediment, like this.
Can I ask you a
But my
question?
wait, but my speech impediment wasn't because I had a speech impediment. It's because I was foreign, but my adopted mom didn't know that I was foreign,
And
so
that
she thought I
happens
was.
a lot though, bro. With a lot of people that be
Wait,
studying.
wait, 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 wait,
I had
wait.
my friends that was from Honduras. They were smart as hell. They was everything like that, but it was the
You're not black?
they couldn't do
Oh
it.
yes, I'm black. I'm African American, but after I finished my genealogy, my parents were both military brats.
Uh,
So it's my mother's Eritrean, my dad's Belizean, but they grew up
okay,
like in the um, South Carolina. Um,
Oh
okay.
shit, you bro,
so
we related,
They
bro.
was army.
South Carolina.
yeah,
Oh shit, you
I'm
guys
army.
Belizean and the South Carolina going on. I know learning everything. I love
So,
it.
yeah.
yeah, Fort Jackson.
Oh,
I was
No,
talking about Fort Jackson the
I
other
went to
day, man.
the army there, but my family is
Hey,
from
hey,
what
I
you
was
call
talking to
it.
Carla about Fort Jackson. You know about Fort Jackson, son?
You missed it,
yes.
Sergio. You missed the last live. We talk about
You was at Fort Jackson as a civilian, like child.
who was talking to?
No,
No. No. I was there as the reserves, as the
Not
army.
talking to the homie.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm
oh
like,
no, I was no. I wasn't there. Only place I've been is Belmopan. That's in Central America, and San Diego. That's where I was
Uh,
raised. But my family is
hey,
from the
real
south.
talk. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50, man. I was in La Paz, Honduras.
oh wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we was out there. I think I told the story. When we went to the army, we went to basic training, AIT, went to airborne school, and we went to a post where we were just chilling, like just doing like duty. Like it was like, man, you just go here before you go to your unit, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Went to the unit, and it was Friday. Got on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We partied all weekend like a month. We never we was not prepared for this shit, and all of us went to Honduras for 30 days. No one in my family knew we was out the country.
Man, I want to go to Honduras
Man, that
for a
shit was,
vacation.
it was. You ever had your mind blown by just natural, just vivid? The whole scene was
Thank you,
just
sir.
like you into a jungle or something. It was just, but all I'm saying is Honduras was beautiful, man.
Yeah, I heard. I want to
Yeah,
go.
any person who's scared to leave the country, man, just go somewhere. But you got to go. If you could get someone to sit down at someone's house and eat dinner with somebody from another country, like a friend, like like in the neighborhood or something, it's a whole different experience than if you go there as a tourist.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
would
you
like that. That's
definitely
the
touched
same
the
thing when I went to the south. It was completely different. My family is from it's called the Sandy Islands. It's part of the Powell Islands. If you look that up,
So
Okay.
it's like
Demetria,
it's like islands in South Carolina, and
Yeah, like
my
gullah
oh,
gullah. Y'all eat like y'all
okay.
eat.
yeah yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So straight Geechee. So my family is from the Gullah
Oh,
Gullah
Gullah
Islands.
Geechee, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
You got pedigree,
So when I
son.
went and visited there, my ass, I was like, "Oh shit, this is wonderful.
Yeah.
This is beautiful."
Man, I went to South Carolina, man, and
I went
all I know is
nuts.
Myrtle Beach. Them racist
Myrtle
motherfuckers.
Beach, yes. Myrtle Beach is ghetto as hell.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I've never been to Myrtle Beach.
I went to Myrtle Beach. I was like, I'm not getting out the car. All these motherfuckers.
It's the first racist beach ever been to.
Oh
They
my
looking at me funny
god.
and shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to body surf. I'm from LA. Let's do it. I'm like, what you call that movie?
Myrtle
Apocalypse
Beach
now.
is
I'm
a
out there
no. I
like
don't
that.
care
Yes,
it.
sir.
That's another place you can put like on your list, like Los Angeles. Don't go to Los Angeles. Don't go to Myrtle Beach.
So basically, I wasn't
Hey,
missing nothing. I haven't been there, so don't go. Okay.
Fuck Myrtle Beach, nigga.
fuck Myrtle Beach.
Fuck
I want
Myrtle-
to say fuck
Wait,
South Carolina, but it's
no,
it's
South Carolina has its gyms. It has its gyms.
yeah,
It
but
has its own
hey
places to
hey hey
go.
hey we went to South Carolina drunk, and the homie got into a brawl with the security guard at Burger King. He went to jail. We had a bomb ass weekend. Oh my
No,
goodness, I was off the hook. Yeah, I
fuck
had
that.
I cut up out there, y'all. Anyway, old head Dukes with the old ass stories. You know what I'm saying? We can get to the
Old ass
current event.
nigga.
Yeah,
Old
yeah, we
ass
can do
motherfucker.
that. I troll. We can get to the current events, like Trump got impeached again, and they couldn't do it.
Stop it.
Mm-mm. Oh,
So,
he cool as hell. He cool as hell, yo. But we be over on the
yeah,
trolling side. On the trolling
yeah.
side.
So when they third, I salute.
Yes.
Fuck
Man,
that.
they're good, man.
No,
Yeah.
let's talk
I
about
know.
Cola side of town. Only time I was in New York, I was working at the Meeks in Times Square. What I hate, but I was living in Buffalo,
God,
and,
dog.
and I was living in Buffalo,
That was
and my stupid wait, and my stupid ass California. You can walk everywhere here in California. Okay, so I was in Buffalo. They didn't have no grocery stores, right? So I walked my stupid ass over the train tracks into
No, 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 no,
Syracuse.
no, 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 no.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
I
no.
walked my
Cold.
exactly.
Being cold out there, not like being cold
yeah.
out
No,
here,
I
out
walked my
here.
ass over there, and everybody was staring at me. I was like, "Why are they staring at me?" And I realized there was like no black person like nowhere. It was
Oh,
like
I was
nowhere.
talking about the
But
cold.
this is why I'm at my godmom. My godmom, Jewish lady, she walked up to me and she's like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "I'm looking for fucking mushrooms, bitch. I'm trying to make a burger." Because in California, you can go anywhere. And she was just
Yeah.
like, "You're not from here, are you?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." And she was like, "You need to
But
get out of here."
It's
And
a
I was
Jewish
like,
I
accent
mean,
for me,
you can't even
bro.
believe this shit. That's Twilight Zone shit out here.
she was like, "You need to get out of here." I was like, "Why?" And my naive ass, and she told me, she was like, "No, you don't cross over those train tracks and this and that and blah blah blah." And I was like,
Man,
"Oh,
you
y'all
clapped
racist."
in Long Beach for that shit. Somebody was sleeping at the lip on the 183rd. I'm like, we
Uh-uh.
don't play that shit out
I
here.
had no idea. I didn't know the difference between a busy. I didn't know, but now I know. I'm not going back to Buffalo nor Syracuse ever again.
So we got-
I'll tell you.
Give me one more Jewish lady accent. You got that to
Yeah.
What,
I got.
what did she
some
say?
rocks in
What are you doing here? What are you doing
Yeah.
here?
You was up at Gelson's, huh?
Yeah. You're not from here, are you? Where you from? Where you from? I was like, California. Yeah,
Oh
you're not from here. You're not supposed to be here. And she grabbed me by my arm and walked me out. I'm like, bitch, I don't know you. But she
Yeah.
saved my
What
life though.
opportunity to cuss the bitch out?
my
I'd have
No,
told
she
that
knows.
bitch.
No, she saved my life though, so I can't hate.
She
I
what?
can't hate. She saved my life because I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be there. Just
Say
imagine
your
if I
life.
was. Yeah,
he
just
was just
imagine if I'm
strolling
at the.
around. Next thing you know, he'd have been on the news. Black guy dead on the train.
Yeah,
Oh. Mm,
just imagine me meeting one of the racist
mm.
people in that area,
Syracuse, huh?
contrary to her. Yeah.
Oh. You say you're from Corona. That's what you say you're from.
She said, "Where you from? You're not from here."
Oh no. I used to walk around. I remember I used to the other night. You walk around actively heated. It was all good. Nobody saying shit.
That was my stupid ass California talk. San Diego
Oh
boy
yeah.
in New York, stupid as fuck.
I had a ball in New York. I was only out there for a couple, like 3 weeks. We had to leave from the army. I went to DC too. It was off the hook.
When I was in
That's
New
the only
York,
time.
that's the first time I went to Canada too, because I was out there getting money.
You don't eat up.
I
Yeah, yeah.
want to
There
go
you
to
go.
Canada, and Canada is right up there. Like it's 8 hours away. Like it's over at the
Yeah,
border.
but yeah. But you got good pastrami out there in
Yeah,
New York. In New York,
yeah.
Now you probably I used to go. I used to get twisted, right? And then like 2, 3 in the morning, I have to go down, all the way down to Figueroa, and what is that? Down there by USC, the Tams, just to get a decent pastrami burrito.
Were you talking about New York or California?
To my LA, I had to go all. I could get it,
Okay.
but
Oh yeah, Tams is right up the street from my house. Well, it's
they
a
went. They
lot of
went up
Tams.
there.
So
They don't cut it. They don't. They can't
yeah,
get it right.
it's a different Tams. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
because you know Tams
I'm
is
damn
like
near about to write a
McDonald's.
letter to them motherfuckers. Y'all cannot make a good pastrami. But the Tams, Figueroa, where they put a Uzi on your ass with bad service. They get that shit right, y'all. That's gonna
The
be a
ghetto.
change.
Dum 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 dum.
Give me a pastrami
What else
burrito.
is California good for? Because only, like I said, only thing I know about is the Mexican food.
Mexican food,
Well,
you know what? Mexican food is like wine. The best
the
money.
best Mexican food is in San Diego. I don't care what nobody say. Shut up. That's it.
I'm shutting up.
Cholo.
I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting
That's
up.
it.
That's all.
That's it. That's it.
Boy, you
That's
get a
all.
cabbage burrito, fat cabbage fish taco, boy. Two of them was
San
a fit,
Diego.
man. I went to
San Diego.
La Jolla. You ever been to La Jolla?
Yes,
They got a bomb ass aquarium out there. You go to aquarium, they got an overlook, and they got the beach.
bro.
Oh man,
Bro, I
that shit
got the
off the chain.
best the Groupon off of for La Jolla. It was for a canoe ride. That motherfucker was
Mm-hmm.
only $43, and it was right on the Seal Beach. You know where in the little
Mm-hmm.
caves where the seals and animals is at and shit. And that
Mm-hmm.
shit was bum as a motherfucker.
Hell yeah, if I'm gonna get bit by something,
43.
got a little adventure that day.
No, you was in the canoe, nigga. You was in the canoe like yeah.
Man, they got Mako sharks out there. You kidding me? You risked your life.
I was floating. It's okay. It's fun. Come on.
All right, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we do got
Said in
sharks.
California, it never snows. I'm just
Mm,
playing, man. Have a good time.
Stop it. I'm just trying to get Cola to come to California, trying to entice her.
Yeah. In
That's
and
all
Out
I'm
Burger,
trying
you
to
be like,
do.
man, I ain't leaving. In and Out Burger, you ain't never had a good burger. You ain't never had a good. I mean, it's
Cola, where you at? See, she dipped off. I knew it.
oh yeah, but I just came in to salute, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nevertheless, nevertheless, she'll be back. She probably taking care of the nephew.
Yeah, but I'm all around on East Coast channels, just messing with them, man, because they don't know they got accents.
Don't tell them that because they think we have accents as well. They think, they think
No,
that we
our
have
shit is
accents
pop
too.
English. That's how it's supposed to be. That's the way it goes.
That's a whole argument.
That's the way
That's
it
a whole
goes.
fucking
What
argument.
you saying? You say they talk about pop. I don't know what pop is. What the fuck is a pop? I need a soda.
It's the same thing though. It's like with my cousins in the South. They, my cousin, my big cousin, he was like, "You act like you better than me. You act like you snooty." I'm like, "How? How do you figure
Like
that
nigga,
way?"
like I got an English accent, nigga.
No, yeah, because I was
Yeah,
enunciating, and I was like, "Well, fuck you then, bitch."
yeah, nigga.
I was like, "Well, fuck you then, bitch." And
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, uh, uh." Like, I don't
Motherfuckers get
understand
mad. If
that.
you from the West, motherfuckers get mad at you, man. Like, man, I'm just
Yeah, just like we know Cola has an accent, they feel that we have an accent too.
people from the West fuck that up because they would go out there and just have 10 years ahead of game than someone from the South or someone from. Motherfuckers get mad at player hate. Motherfuckers get mad at player hate. We had a response for that too, and that shit had an impact.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
just
the
that's
world
my
we live in.
yeah. That's my at least yeah. The OGs let you down, son. I'm sorry.
Who's this? Monique Hill says Tams on rose cans. Nah.
What times? Nah, Rosecrans, Figueroa, and over there by USC. Hell no, Rosecrans.
I don't even go over there.
I ain't been in a minute, man. Yeah, I did get a good pastrami off there by USC, like 2, 3 in the morning. The homie took me over. I was like, oh,
Where is Cola at? Because I've asked her some questions like, are there places in New York like that, like you just don't go to, you don't function, you don't fuck with? You know what
yeah,
I'm
but
saying? Like,
New York used to be a 24-hour city. It was on. You go to the club all night. You go to the club, go to the after party, then get up, get something to eat, and then go crash. I mean, it was a. My cousin would tell me crazy stories about New York.
hmm.
But I don't know
That's
about
just
now.
so,
It'd be 24 hours. But a pack of cigarettes in New York is $20.
you lying.
Let's ask Cola when she come back.
You
And I do
no,
smoke
bro.
cigarettes. I get my cigarettes, man. I got truckers in my family, and the homie have to, hey, mail me a carton of these motherfuckers. I can't do it. They want $10 a pack.
$20?
Okay,
That's a dollar a
you
cigarette.
coming off you coming off over $15. So it's come up with 19, 18, $19, right?
That should be
So
that they rounded up to 20.
man, get the fuck out of here for a dub for some cigarettes.
Man, that's ugh. And then people like smoke like a pack a day. So if you smoke a pack a day, you're spending $20 a day on some shit.
Yeah, my smoking stress related. I gotta, you know what I'm saying?
This is not
It's
about to
legal
be a
now, you
therapy
know.
session.
Yeah. You hired nigga, you my psychiatrist, man.
Yeah. Motherfucker, you stress smoking. What's the problem?
Yeah. You and 183rd hire, y'all my psychiatrist, nigga. Here you go. Solve all my problems, nigga.
It's the COVID. Everybody's stressed out. On God.
Yeah.
Man, a virus is just a trash. It's just
Is that you,
trash.
James? Where you been, nigga?
Where you been?
So I went in the front 'cause I was looking for something. So I was letting y'all talk for a second.
And we was
The
like, where the
niggas
fuck
holding
you at?
everything back not to cuss me out, man. And you like, I mean, Cola save me.
Sorry,
Cola save me.
I should let y'all know. I was like, they ain't gonna miss me. Let me just go run and look for
You
this.
lied, nigga. As soon as you dipped out, we was like, where the fuck? What the fuck is
Okay, now I know that I gotta announce my departure when I
what is
depart.
going on here? What's going
Yeah.
on?
Yeah, it's your show. We took it over. It's been all the whole new show.
For real, it's the Cali show.
The Cali show, yeah.
It's niggas talking. That's what
It's
that's
niggas,
the
Yeah.
caption.
Yeah.
Niggas talking.
niggas
Dun, dun,
Man.
dun.
That should be a talk show. Niggas talking.
Yeah.
Nah, YouTube won't kick us off. They ain't going for that niggas
I
talking.
know.
They
Niggas
ain't
is
going for that,
outside
bro.
out here, shorts on. You ain't feel she ain't
Mm-mm,
feeling it.
You right,
mm-mm.
niggas talking. Yeah, yeah, that'll be lit. Let me see. Tiaro.
Get it together.
Yeah. I enjoy the conversation, man. I like talking to people from the East Coast because they have different perspective on, you know,
Yeah,
and
there's so much violence out there.
You know,
I was gonna say something. Do you guys have tornadoes on the East Coast? Wait,
yeah, after all that, yeah. They got
I'm
dinosaurs out
joking.
there and shit. They got
You have
dinosaurs out
dinosaurs?
like really? Like
For
there.
real,
Poisonous
that's like.
snakes.
Is there poisonous snakes out there?
Yeah,
Are the
they got,
rats really that big?
yeah.
no, they are. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. Like cats and they gangsta.
Hey, only thing I know about New York is the Warriors.
Oh, that's a damn shame. That's my show. That's a damn shame.
Yeah,
Hey, where's Coney Island? I'm trying to get to that mug. Motherfuckers
I'm
pop
trying
out
to
with
see what's going
baseball
on
bats.
there.
Coney
No, no. New York got one of the islands where they buried the dead people from the first pandemic. I want to go there and
I seen
visit.
that shit. Like, man, how to get away with that shit?
That's
The
like
Oregon still in
Island.
that
That's why
shit.
Island is so fucked up. Rikers Island is built on garbage from the
Yeah,
1800s. This
I
man made
want to
it's a
see. I'm
man-made
like, for
garbage island.
real?
But you can tell because when you're driving over the bridge to go to Queens, right, and you have to
Hmm.
go near Rikers Island, you can smell it. It stinks. It's this funk that's in the air. But I didn't even know that until like I was doing some research on something, and it was this rich white man. He wanted an island, and he took all the garbage from back then. So this is built on garbage from like the 1800s and shit. You know what
Ew.
I'm saying? So
That's a
it's like
ghetto ass.
garbage, but
What's that in what's that city over in the Middle East? Got
Baghdad?
the Dubai or something like that. Like a
rich place.
yeah, that's like a ghetto ass Dubai. I said.
Uh, But I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It explains the funk though, because it's a different type of funk. You're like, this shit stink. Like I would not want to fall in this water over here. Like
They need to dig that shit up. The fuck?
They need to dig that shit up. Over here in Long Beach, there's like an industrial way where you come through and they like make what is the like the clean field shit like when you purchase something off of Amazon,
Mhm.
like the peanuts. and there's like a large pile. You can see it from off the freeway, and it's like yellow all up in the air
Oh
I've
wow.
seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. That's like
because
But
they're making
is
it.
this true? Is this
that's
true?
comfort,
Let me ask y'all a question because I seen this on YouTube, right? You know that man made what's that? The East River, not the East, what they call that shit? The fake river that
The
was
L.A. River.
yeah, the LA River, fake river, right?
Uh huh.
People be
Yeah.
fishing in that bullshit because they had this Mexican man and he was catching fish in there, but they was like they had to boil it a bunch of times to get the toxins out the fish. I'm like, why would you do that? That's true. That's true though. People fish in there. Eat.
No.
yeah.
No, no, because the LA River is dry the most of the time, and only
Yeah.
time it gets wet is when the rain comes, and that's why
But it
the
was a
water
part.
flows
I'm
through.
telling you, I'm gonna send you the link. But this man,
People do that,
like
but they do it on
whatever
the beach.
part it was at, whether they was trying to restore it or something. But long story short, it's toxic. Where it was fucking shopping carts floating in the bitch. You understand where this man was at? And he really
Wait,
no for real,
I
and
think
he really caught a fish. I was like, you really gonna eat that bullshit? And it was on Vice
Hey,
as a
hey,
matter
hey,
of fact, because you know
hey, don't front. You know she right.
I think she's talking about the Long Beach Pier.
I
Yep.
don't know. I know it was on Vice, and I said,
I
what
think she's
the
talking
hell?
about the Long Beach
I hate
Pier
to
though,
say it.
because the pier is right by the oil rigs,
Yep.
and that's where they tell you not to fish. But there's a pier there, and people go fishing all the goddamn time. I think that's what you're talking about.
I was
Yep.
shocked, and I was like, "Why
Yep.
you wanna eat that, sir? I don't give a fuck how much you boiling that. Why would you play with your life like that? Like no." Then the fish that he took out of there, you could tell that fish was a product of toxic shit. It didn't look
It
right.
was tilapia. It was
It
tilapia.
was it was bullshit. I said, and the man had money, so it's like you doing this, you playing with your life just to play. Like you not even homeless doing this shit. Like damn, I need to really eat. I gotta make it through. You just doing this for fun to be on Vice. Something wrong with you.
Nah, nah. I'm telling you. Well, people fish for sport here in San Diego. You can like fish and throw the fish back. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Nah,
good
Uh,
living.
he was
That's good
and
yeah.
living.
whatever the part he was at, because he had the whole fish get up. You know the people that what they call that line fishing, where you got like the waders they call it, like the
Yes.
he
He
was
was
really
ready. He was
strolling through that
ready.
shit, and he was strolling through garbage. I was like, no, 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 sir.
Mm-mm, no, sir. The LA River is dirty as fuck, but there's some places of the LA River where the
I
water
think it was
stays.
the LA River though, because this nigga was walking. Like he was walking
Yeah,
in the
you
water.
can walk through the LA River. You can't walk through the pier, but you
I
can
think
walk
it
through
was
the
the
LA
LA River, but it might have been a part that had enough water, or it might have been secluded. But whatever this water was, it was sludge. Whatever, so how
River.
for real,
Sludge,
it wasn't
mud.
free falling, it wasn't flowing, it was sitting there for however long, and yeah. So
The
I
LA
think
River is so long though. That's like, I don't know how
There
to
you go
give
from
like
yeah, there you
the.
go.
It's
that's probably
super super
why it
long.
went. So it's probably dry where you at, but wherever his ass was, it was moist and dirty. It was disgusting.
Y'all remember when it's raining in LA, boy, it be dogs um trying to swim for their life down the river. Fire department had to save them.
Yep.
Dogs.
Homeless people dying, drowning in the fucking LA
Dogs
River.
drowning.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Helicopter came out and
Yeah,
saved
that's
them.
regular.
But I wonder what made them want to do that and then not do it correctly. Like I know there's man-made, bodies of water and all of that fucking shit, but like it seems like they never completed that. Like
Well,
why?
it's just a conduit for the water to flow. Like
Yeah.
because it doesn't
It
rain
used to,
here that
yeah,
much,
it used to
and the
rain,
water
yeah.
has to flow somewhere. And when the water comes, like the riverbed be dead as fuck. It be
Right.
algae down there. It be little goldfish down there. But when the rain come, it fills like all the way up. You have to see
Um,
it. You have to see it
Yeah,
to
yeah.
know. You have yeah.
It
because
got
I
current.
only see it in movies, and when I see it in movies, it's dry. That's like Greece. It was dry.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
whatever else in California when they be going there for their little stuff.
Yeah,
Like
they made the Terminator in the LA sewer.
right. I was just like, why is it
For
so
real.
fucking dry? But
You
they
can literally walk the riverbed when it's dry all the way from where I'm at, Long Beach, even further to LA, Hollywood.
oh
If
wow.
it's
Yeah,
if
it's a
it's
bike
dry,
trail.
you
Yeah,
can just walk the whole
yeah,
thing.
it's a bike trail. Graffiti, all that shit. You see all that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
But be careful. You might run across a bum or somebody trying to kill you, trying to
Oh, the
shank you or some
hobos,
shit.
the
The
hobos,
hobos. Yep.
the
I used to go
Somebody
to
hobos.
pass
Shoreline
out.
Park. Over there by Shoreline Park.
Oh, bro, not Sherlock Park.
Oh, what the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
man. I'll be
Yeah,
on head on
this
the
nigga
swivel.
tents. Yeah, you got tents out there, motherfuckers sleeping, camping out, RVs and shit.
Yeah, because your homeless situation is different in California. Like y'all be having little homeless communities and stuff like that. Like we ain't like we got homeless people in New York, but we be trying to hide them. Okay.
No, my nigga, they nigga, there be whole communities out here. I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
I
it'd
was
be
Oh
like,
like a
yeah,
whole
oh yeah.
block.
I was
It'd be
like,
like whole communities. It's not. It's no joke. It's no joke.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. They got gangs.
Yeah.
The hobo gang. We
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yes. Yep.
they
No.
probably
No
worse than
joke.
regular gangs because when you ain't had a meal in a couple days or something like that, it hit different. So I ain't even gonna crack no fucking jokes or whatever. So they fucking
Because they're gonna shank you. They're gonna shank you.
Yeah, yeah,
They're gonna shank you.
yep.
they'll be
They're
like,
gonna shank
"Can I
you.
have $1?" I'm like, "Yo, I ain't got $1 'cause I can manage. 'Cause that should be happening in New York. So you gotta have your head on a
Mm-mm.
swivel with these people that
There's
be
a dude. There's a
yo,
dude. There's a burnt out dude in Hollywood. He was in Hollywood, and a chick took a picture with him. Right?
mm-hmm.
He was all burnt out. She laughing at him and shit. And she was like, he wanted money for the picture. She was like, "Fuck you." That nigga just, you know what I'm saying?
Stole on her.
Shit like
Stole
that
on
be
her.
happening.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
just stole on her. He just like.
No, he didn't. Much worse than that. She's not here no more.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
Niggas freaking
that's
Yeah,
out.
like in New York last week. This crazy man he killed 2 people and stabbed
on a,
critic.
on on a train, right?
Yeah. Yep.
It happens all the time. I volunteer at the mental
And
health
people was minding
organization.
their business. That's the crazy
Up.
thing. You sleep and then fucking. Can you imagine that fucking shit? You fucking sleep and getting stabbed to death.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
people are under way too much pressure out here.
Mm-hmm.
Too much pressure, and especially where I'm at in downtown Long Beach.
Oh yeah.
It's where they release the prisoners. Like
Wow.
how
Mm.
they give them their paper bag and their Manila envelope, and like
Yeah,
nigga,
but
this is
and
your
they hit
drop
the
off.
goddamn street.
Yep, and you be seeing the niggas be like, oh shit, this nigga
Yeah,
just
you
got out
can't
the
sleep with
pen.
no
Yeah.
and that's what
What a
people
fucking
said.
fucked up feeling that is. Every morning.
Yep,
Not
you can
like
see him because they be still having the prison clothes on and shit. You be like, oh, buddy,
Man.
okay.
Hey man, I was in the county for 9 months,
Mm-mm.
and I had to take a deal to get out the case. I was like, they're trying to give me 4 years. So, but when I was in there, the shit I seen, if I can, oh man, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little
jail
bit
is
smaller.
bad,
I
but
could do a little better.
California jail is,
Yeah, I'm trying a little bit. I'm gonna try a little bit better to do a little better.
I think California jail is worse than New York jail. Like jail is bad all around the board, but I think yours is worse because y'all got like more like it's more racism prevalent in there. Like in on the East Coast in New York, our jails is mostly run by minority basically. Like we don't have like the Aryan Nation. Like they are Aryan
Yeah.
Nation
I could
people
tell you. I could tell
stay.
you a story so foul. You'll hang up on me. You gonna talk to me? I could tell you a story so foul. What I seen in the not what he. Nothing happened, but it's what he said. It was so foul.
Well, we want to know. You can't set up a story like that and then not.
Go ahead, tell him, caller. Go ahead, run that nigga. What is
Oh,
it?
oh,
What's
oh,
the
oh! Dude
story?
was from Long Beach. Dude was from Long Beach. He had a voice like Dolomite. He was
Mm-hmm.
a smoker. He was a smoker, right? So we went in there, right? And he was already talking shit. We went in there, so he already had like a reputation of being like a funny dude, right? So we get in there. We all get to it's like 5 in the morning. They taking us in. I'm just in jail, like I'm all pasty and dusty, crusty. I'm all fucked up. I didn't find. I don't think I would laugh at nothing that day. So we all get into the holding tank, and I don't know about out there, but I hear you split by race. White dudes go in there, Mexicans go in there, black people go in there. If you
Yeah,
from Colombia, if you from Guatemala, you from get your ass in the Mexican cell.
That's what I heard. Like in how it is in
Yeah,
California. In New
yeah,
York, you all just put together.
yeah. So a white dude, pretty, yeah, pretty good sized white dude. He jumped in, but he was on some friendly shit, and he jumped in, and it was some Crips talking. They talking about 5-10 minutes, and then dude turned around and said, "Hey man, why you still here?" And then the Dolomite dude, he was like, Let him stay. Somebody will stick a finger in his ass. Then he paused. He go, he'll leave. I waited like about, I don't know, 30 seconds, and dude got up and left. That was a foul ass shit. That's what happened. You
I
asked,
got
I
lost
told
for
you.
a minute in that
But
story.
but you gotta remember dude's voice like, hey, don't mess with him. Somebody stick a finger. I was like, oh, what? But it's like 6, 7 in the morning, man. And I have not laughed at nothing in like, I don't know, a month. Hey, man, kids in here, man.
Huh? My
Yeah.
son is always around. Like I cannot.
Man, I'm sorry, man. I apologize.
He
That's a
can't.
foul
He
state.
don't understand what
Hey,
you're talking about.
that was the beginning of my ordeal in jail.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Thank God
man.
I've never
Because it
been
was
in
like
jail.
everybody
I
was,
thank Jesus for that.
yep. Because cats was going off to prison, stuff like that. I was like, nah, I'm going to see what my options are here. And they were cats were coming back to jail and go, damn, you still here? That's a bad feeling, man. So everybody involved in the conversation, like, damn, you still here? Damn, you came back.
Alex, you can't come up, Alex.
Anyway,
I would think that going to jail or prison is scary for anybody.
I don't
Scary
give
as
a
a
damn who you
motherfucker
are. Yep. But
for anybody.
but my shit, I was just had a feeling my shit was supposed to turn out like this. I was fucking in a bad place mentally.
I'm glad you're in a better place.
Oh yeah, everything's good now, man. I mean, that's why I come back to channel. That's why I was messing with 18030, trying to help people, stuff like that, man. But I do clown and troll. But jokes aside, man, I had an ordeal too. But
Bye, Alex.
just being black and coming up in coming back in LA between a certain period, even in Long Beach between a certain period,
Brody.
you are a survivor for a lot of shit.
Yo, Brody. Yo, we like.
Nothing goofy about Long Beach coming up.
Nothing from Long Beach. What Monique say?
No, just read it out. Read the chat.
Alec don't stand. Who the fuck is Alec?
Don't read it out loud.
Oh, we got a troll.
Sorry. We got
I
a
was just
troll,
about to
bro.
get off.
Sorry.
We got a troll.
Every time I be on this shit with motherfucker James, it's always some weirdo. I'm like, okay. Okay, I shut up.
I like the troll. I like the troll.
No. I'm looking at the Instagram, bro.
You got a roach problem? You got a roach problem?
Fuck.
Let me stop, man. Let me stop. I'm gonna go over to 18030 get it off my chest.
What?
Breathe deeply.
Man, I talk so much on 18030. Others gonna kick me off. They would not kick me off. I was so impressed.
you trying to get kicked off, nigga? Shut up.
Talking so much shit to 183rd. And Hassan, they good, man. They are good. To the top of their ass. Couldn't do it. The kid couldn't do it, man. To the top of their ass.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm
They were
supposed
like,
to say?
hey, 183rd. 183rd has sounded like two San Antonio plumbers, nigga. Mario Brothers.
Okay, wait.
Let me get to you, man.
What?
183rd the homie though, man. Oh man.
Oh, sorry. I was reading.
Hey, what books are you reading, bro?
What books am I reading right now? I'm reading this Elements of Healing Remedies book.
Elements of Healing Remedies. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I've been reading. But besides school, my law book and
Gonna be a lawyer. All right.
Hey, get your EIDL grant. If you have a business and your business is hurting or any kind of situation, if you qualify, do get that.
I'm having trouble getting that. I fucking filed for that fucking shit twice and they fucking denied me. And I got a real business. I got business paperwork. I got shit. I got my shit together.
The motherfuckers. Excuse my language. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with they fucking
I had to throw my lunch. I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna have to look up something on YouTube. Maybe I'm filing something wrong. I don't fucking know because they're not properly explaining to me what the problem is. They're just saying decline. And then it was like the first time when I did it, they was like, okay, we're gonna give you 5,000 or whatever. So I gave them what the paperwork that they wanted after that. You understand where they was like approved and it had that, but then I had to send I think like 6 months of bank statements or some shit. So I did all that and then it was like decline. I was like, what the fuck? So I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Excuse my language. Hey, excuse my language.
So I don't know. I have to do some more research on that because I want my shit, and that's a forgivable fucking shit alone.
You know what? You know what? You know what? The one thing they. Oh yeah, they did say no. They didn't give you explanation.
They tried to say something about my loss isn't more, so maybe my numbers was wrong or something. But it's a loss, motherfucker. Like you understand, like, cause most of my business, like I do custom shit, but most of my like glassware and stuff, I
Mm-hmm.
had shit from like the party promoters because what they would do,
Mm-hmm.
they would buy like custom shit like happy birthday, whatever. You know, just put in their little expensive ass packages. You know how like when people buy bottle packages and shit like that, that's not a thing no more. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but I'm. If you thinking 5, I'm thinking like 10 or 15.
what?
I was shocked you said 5. I
Yeah,
know someone got.
it's up to that, but then after that, like I said, I don't even know what went wrong because when I went to file it again, right? They just straight out fucking did deny, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold up, like you understand, like
That's fucked up. Is it a pandemic or not?
right? You get what I'm saying? I'm like, and my shit definitely had a hit, like you understand, like come on now. So I don't know, it's something I'm obviously doing wrong, so I need
No,
to.
I don't think the I don't think the type of business was a factor in. You know what I'm saying? Who gets what money? But the people that I know got chipped off.
Right. I know people that did too, so I'm not about to sit with their asses and like, come on, can you leave my hair alone? Thank you. Because you don't like me touching your hair. Stop touching mine. Well, he just gave me the stare like, who you talking to, lady?
Oh yeah,
But yeah, I
that's him. That's him.
he's wild. Like, he's like, what? Like, I'm like, I'm gonna rip this stuff out, lady. You better leave me alone. That's why I said, like, I gotta watch it with this one. You understand? Like, hopefully, racism gets a little better. You know, when you get
Yeah,
older,
putting up with, you know who's putting up with that shit in 2024. You know what I'm saying?
right? You know, like, I don't have time for when he gets old enough. You understand? He's
Apply
already
for all that shit, and the reason why I don't want to apply for anything else is because the system is already faulty. Okay, the system that they're running, the government's running, is already faulty. How am I? Just like you said,
Yeah, but
put in
business
all my
wise, you got.
paperwork. And no, that's why I'm not fucking with them. But at the same
Mhm.
time, again, all these people creating fraud for businesses,
right, and
unemployment, and so on
that's
and
what I
so
think
forth.
fucked up. You know how many people I know that don't have no fucking businesses where they pay like $100 for like a LLC or some fucking shit or whatever and stuff, and
Yeah,
Yeah, but he all he needs. All he needs I'm not saying you don't have money, but I'm saying all you need is money
but
with your
that's no. I
credentials.
stopped to protect my money because all these niggas is committing fraud. So I don't think we should be trying to get that little money
Mhm.
from them, the 5,000, the rebate. You know what I'm saying, from our businesses, because it's going to put us in a situation where someone can take. They've already broken into all of the unemployment fucking databases
So
across
that's
the
what I'm saying.
board.
So when you get the money, you're on a database,
Yeah, when you apply for it, you're on the database, and
and
then they
and
steal
that
your
database
information.
has been compromised.
fucking sucks because I don't got time for
Yeah,
GoFundMe and crowdfunding because that's another.
That's a federal. You know what?
I
I got a
don't
nephew.
got time for that. I don't got time
He
because I feel like I'm.
no time,
I feel like
no
if I
time
do
for it.
a GoFundMe or a crowd, because that's another way you can finance your business and stuff. Because they ask you that on there, like you understand? Did you try crowdfunding and all that other shit? But I don't like shit that make me feel like I'm fucking begging. You get what I'm saying? Because then if I do a crowd,
Yeah,
I have to promote that shit. So I'm gonna have to be up here and be like, listen, go to the. I don't want to do all of that. That's why I don't do Bigo because I don't feel
Yeah,
like.
you would need at least enough money to change your product.
Right, it's certain things. It's like because what I do is I think of like what's next. Like I look and see what everyone's doing, and I try to do something that they're not doing. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like I
Mhm.
may do something first, and then people jump on it, and then you get what I'm saying? It gets saturated. Everybody doing the same shit. So it's
yeah.
certain machinery that I want. Like I want to be able, for instance, to make my own glasses, the little cups, excuse me, because right now it's glass. But I want a 3D printer to do that. Like you understand? Like, I want to do everything from the bottom. Right now I'm taking other things and then you know what I'm saying, customizing it and changing it. But that'll change the game for me, like a 3D printer, because then I could do a weird cup shape. I could, you know what I'm saying, something that is signature to me.
Yeah, but
It's
them
hard.
mugs
It's
run. Them
you
mugs
want to be
run a grip.
innovative. You want to be innovative. You want to be fresh in your. You know what
Right.
I'm saying. You want to be ahead of the trend. So that's
Exactly.
good. That's healthy, my nigga. Go ahead. That's good.
I'll try the crowdfunding thing, but like I said, I'm not good at begging. Like you get like to be sitting like, hey,
Me either.
donate to the crowd fund, and then on these YouTube streets, motherfuckers they be trying to try you. Like you understand, like you scamming or some shit when you trying to really just do real shit. So if somebody don't like you, they'll be like, oh, she over there scamming. She don't want to buy no stuff for her business. She over there smoking crack. You understand? Like they just say the stupidest shit.
Yo. If you making money, that shit go right through you.
Yeah, it will. When I get to you right, if I get to that point,
Be
but
like,
that's
man,
right now what my goal is.
yeah,
That's the thing. I want 3D
yeah. I
printer
want you to get
and
to
I
the
want a
point where,
hot press.
hey, get to the point where you laugh with them.
I know, right? No, I laugh at their fucking trolling asses now, but the back of me be wanting to slap the shit out them. So you
Of
know,
course.
so
Hey,
it's the
hey,
balance.
success is the best revenge, my friend.
See, and that's the thing. See, that's a. But I'm gonna get it. I know I'm gonna fucking get it. I'm gonna get it. I somehow
Yeah,
I'm gonna get this shit right to get this fucking loan or whatever. And that's the thing. I
yeah,
want that loan because any loan that I get, I want it to be a forgivable loan. You
yeah. But yeah. Your competition came and applied for the loan. They don't qualify. They don't have their paperwork straight. You know what I'm saying?
and that's why I'm mad because a lot of these people that I know out here, they didn't have shit like I got my shit like that. My shit been running for 5 years.
Yeah, but in the future, that's gonna pay off big.
Yeah.
Yep. All that kind of I'm saying just keep going, but you maybe have to change your product, or I don't know. I don't know. I got a sister. I got my sister, man. She made good money on stocks. She been doing that shit for years. I'm ignoring. Oh, you need to check this
Yeah,
Bitcoin
that's
out.
different. Yeah, that's I'm just like
I'm,
an artist. Like me and Sir Neil, like we the artsy fartsy type. So
but the right logo, you in the game.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Cause everything custom made, huh? That's cool.
Yeah, literally, like I do everything, anything you could think of, like Timberlands, glassware. I do custom pimp glasses. I kind of brought that back. You understand?
Uh-huh.
Anything. I did. What's one of them? The things you call it? The that the DJs or the producer, the beat makers use that little board shit.
Uh-huh.
Like someone asked me to do one of those. You understand? Like I bejewel shit and make the shit just
Uh-huh.
out there.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta put this banner up because my brother doesn't have his picture up. He's in the back. So he fell off, but we gotta be sure in these streets.
I'm here now. Hello
Can I
now.
ask you guys? Can I ask you guys in the
Oh, was
chat?
you? Okay.
I'm back. I
Okay.
dropped off for a moment. Oh, because my Wi-Fi's not on. Sorry, that's why.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't see your
Hey,
picture up there, and I was like, "Listen, I ain't in the mood. We getting in a deep conversation.
we don't
Yeah,
need Bob up in this bitch. He
right? We
can.
don't. No, he's not welcome. But yeah, like that's what it is. Like I've done stuff for celebrities. Like my stuff been on TV. You understand? Like I've done shit. So I'm like, come on now. And that's they want me to just be like regular. How you say it? Like the 3D printer machine will help me be regular, but me be different because it's my mind.
Yeah.
Whatever
It
the
will keep you
design is.
in training
Like
for
they're gonna
yourself.
know, like, oh, we want that style. That's a cola glass. Like you understand, just the shape of it and everything is gonna be something that's not there. You understand where it's like that's mine.
No,
Where
I
right
completely understand. I just understand 1,000%. I can see where
oh
you're going.
yeah. You
I hear
you
you.
cutting out a lot of
now, hey,
middlemen by having it.
but yeah, that's the basis of what the hell. Speaking of that,
Hey, sunshine, what up though?
she can fucking help me and tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong because her and her husband know about business stuff. I don't know what the fuck why I didn't think of that. But Sunshine, I'm gonna have to call you when I get off of here tomorrow, and you need to school me because they keep denying me for this EIDL or EDL, whatever the hell that shit.
The PPF and shit.
Yeah, that shit. They keep denying me. I'm getting pissed off because I got all my stuff. But you know, that's
Hey,
just what it is. But I just like the swag shit. I do custom COVID masks. You get what I'm saying? Like a swag. I got COVID couture. You understand? Like so we look
trying to get a box of Kobe mask. My homie work at a smoke shop. I'm trying to get in where I fit in.
I do rolling stuff. You understand? Custom shit. Like I do the
And that's what I need. I need my rolling tray.
yeah. You understand? I do the grinders from scratch. Like I don't even take the grinder and I fucking make the whole entire fucking grinder and then do the blend shit. Like you get what I'm saying? Like so that shit I need something to pop off. But like I said, with that crowdfunding shit, I'ma try it and see how it fucking goes. But
No,
like
I don't think you should try it. I think you should. I think you should stick to the nuts and bolts. You know what I'm saying? The hustle and bustle about it. The crowdfunding or whatever. You're better than that.
aww.
Yeah, you don't
You're
need to do that.
you're better than that.
Sunshine, no, I listened, Sunshine. The last time, I think that's what happened, sis, right? That they ran out of funds because by the time I decided to, but I just did this one when they opened the fuck back up. Like literally the day that they said that they was opening up, sis, I was on it. I was sitting there at fucking at 11:59 waiting for 12.
Sunshine, come join the chat. What you doing?
Yeah. You understand? Like I don't. These people is getting on my nerves. They need to give me my cash because y'all giving all these scammers fucking shit. I know
Scammers.
yeah. You know how many people I know that caked off and don't got shit going on, and they got this.
Nothing.
I mean, literally like and like the well, they probably gonna go to jail in a couple months.
No, I'm gonna send you the news report of all these motherfuckers getting caught up in California for the EDD
yeah,
motherfucking fraud.
one person I knew that motherfucker got like fucking close to $100,000 because he got that shit 10 times, and I'm like, yo, how the fuck is this? How are y'all going through the cracks? And they over here telling me no. The fuck?
How?
Was that a trap? Was that a trap?
I don't know. We'll see in a couple
I think
months.
if it was a trap, they set themselves up to fall into the trap because them niggas was getting lots of money from. They was still in essence side numbers and shit.
Sunshine. See, won't he do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
Hey,
See,
Renee.
my YouTube family is the shit. But anyway, you understand? Because yeah, I can't. I'm like, listen, we'll know when they ask if they not here this summer or next summer. You understand? So, but I don't know how it happened, but it happened, and they should have been denied. Where I know for a fact they didn't have no bank statements or no paperwork.
Not one.
Yeah,
not even a job.
Yeah, you don't even have a business account. So what the fuck? Like you understand? Like
it makes no sense.
Show them that you paid for anything for this imaginary business that all you did was pay for the LLC.
Mm-mm. And the point is that they get away with these imaginary businesses, but we have to file appropriately with our Social Security or our EIN or whatever, so on and so forth. They ain't got shit to file for. So how are they getting this money?
I got my little EIN. I got all the shit that says, bitch, this is a business. This ain't no made up fucking shit. And this shit been here for 5 years. This ain't like how everybody, when the grant came out, when the COVID, it was like, everybody run. Buy LLC, they super cheap, they $5. You understand? Like, buy them shit. No, motherfuckers,
no. No, nigga. It's been existing. It's been existing.
Right. This shit ain't new. All these new people, they just like, oh, maybe that's to get you guys to it because they new. Yes, Sunshine, that is our brother Sir Neil and our friend Old Head. I don't think you was here last time, but you know he's a family member. He the grandpa.
Back in my day, they used to call me Uncle.
He the grandpa. He the grandpa. You ain't right, Cole. You ain't right, James.
No, I had to get him. He knows it's all funny. He like the troll. So
Call her treatment like a ragamuffin. West Coast by his ass.
Oh, head ass nigga.
Oh yeah. I seen you. I think I seen you around Long Beach, man. You can look at a tire and tell how much air pressure to get an air tank hit in ass.
You know what? You know what? I'm about to drop kick you when I see you. Don't let me see you around Long Beach, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta live in Bixby Knolls, nigga.
Nigga, that's a short walk, nigga. That's a short walk. Who you talking to?
I bet you buy a basket on next to Cruise New Year, nigga.
Nigga, what corner you want to meet me on, nigga? What corner? Huh?
They call it Hornies, nigga. I hear they call it Cross Street.
No. Fix your microphone.
Oh, you about to have a roast session.
Stop.
Fix your microphone, nigga. And now, what corner you want to meet me on, old head?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, West Coast.
We joined up at nasty ass tabs, nigga.
Fix your microphone. It sounds distorted.
Oh, you can't hear me? Oh,
Oh
my God.
yeah. Testing, 1, 2.
Mic check.
James, get him right. Fix your
Mic
microphone
check.
up, bro.
All right, I'm gonna roast. I'm not gonna roast anymore. I'm gonna bite my tongue.
No, you know what? I'm about to roast your
You
ass with
can't
your
roast with a mic
dusty ass
like that. Oh
microphone.
hey, we gotta get it together. You need to come out and come back in. You gotta
Gather it,
I'll
my
be right back.
nigga. Gather it.
Let me figure this out. Hold on.
He sound like you in the back of the hallway, in the back of the bus, ass nigga.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, sis. Let me go look at it right now to give you the exact number. But we close. We close though. We close, girl. Let me give you the number
Call
though.
it what view numbers? What are the view numbers at?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Kamani is
Can somebody come fry me some chicken, please? Cause I don't want to cook. I'm hungry.
I don't know how to find shit. I'm lying. I'm just lazy. Uh, okay, wait. Okay, I'm going on the YouTube studio. Let's see. I'm at 3,276, sis. We almost there, girlfriend.
Are you trying to? What you trying to reach
The
the
monetization,
10,000?
the 4,000.
Yeah, you know we can't cuss once you reach that though. We can't. We got to keep it clean.
No, we're still gonna cuss because listen, the way I figure it, it's an accomplishment. You understand? Because
Yeah.
the way the breakdown is for the views and whatnot, you feel me? Um,
Hmm.
I'm not gonna get $100 because that's the threshold. So let's just say I make $80, right, off the
Right.
view from the video, right? And let's
Okay.
say I don't make another dollar after that $80. That $80 is gonna stay there forever until I make that next $20. You get where I'm going with this?
Righteous. Yeah.
Also, their little super chats, they want to take 30% and stuff like that. But there's other bonuses, like you could put your little merch thing there and stuff to it. But I'm not gonna make $100 Google chat. Not every month. I'm definitely not. Like I may if I work more on my craft on here, but until it gets serious enough where it look like it's doing something, it's the show gonna be the show.
Right.
Because I'm gonna just
And
even at
then
the
you're gonna get professional as fuck. You gonna get
right.
once you
You
reach it,
understand? Like when I
you
see
get
that okay,
professional.
it's a possibility that I can make a Google check. I'm keeping it real. Like you understand? Like you could get monetized. It's easier to get monetized than it is to get your first Google check. So
True.
I'm not. I'm gonna take it serious, but I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna take the fun out until I know it's for real, for real. Because I'll probably be sitting waiting for a Google check for like 6, 7 months of some bullshit, if that.
Yeah.
Because there's people
Cause,
that get
cause all the shit
$1,000
they
a
put
video.
on, all
Mhm.
these taxes and things you have to pay in between, and what they want to take from it. It's ugh,
Right.
this
So
is why I don't
honestly,
participate.
like I said, and that's the thing. Unless I want to, like, for instance, do like beef shit. Like I love the beef sector, but I'm not beef sector type. You understand? Like, cause that's where you could get a lot of your views from. But it's a lot of shit that come with that, and I don't got time
Yeah,
for
you
that
need to
type
be
of shit.
careful with the fucking stalkers. You already got stalkers, my nigga.
Right. And then exactly. And I so imagine what the fuck will happen then. People will be trying to dox the life out of me and shit like that. But even if they dox me, they wouldn't want to come where the fuck I'm at. I'm just saying. You understand? Like,
True.
but I
True.
still don't want my shit out there. Like you get what I'm saying? But it's still like I gotta keep it still fun enough for me. You understand? Like because I'll feel like it's better
Yeah.
organic
You
eating.
maybe you do it. You do it first, and then I'll come after you. You get all that shit together, and then I'll be brave enough to do my own channel.
Yeah, come on. You gonna it's time you wanna do everybody is making their baby steps. Tiffany did her lunch and then Sunshine and Brandy and them came up there. So we waiting for Sunshine and Brandy next. You understand? Come on, okay. See, listen, y'all nephew is getting on my last nerve because he won't let me do his hi Leslie Boo. He won't let me do his hair, right? Because I had to fight to put his hair. I had to put his hair up. No, for real. All my life I had to fight. Like, yeah, this is how I
All
felt.
my life I had to fight.
Right. So I'm like, and this is what this perplexes me because he can hurt himself. He can drop something heavy on his foot. He slammed his finger in the door the other day. He didn't cry as bad as when I try to do his hair, and I don't even be doing shit. You understand? Like I be trying to be real gentle about it, but it's the fact that he don't want it fucking done. So, but he has to get like the grease. You know, he gotta get the moisturization going on. So before
Just moisturize the shit. We're boys. Just moisturize it and let it be wild. The fuck?
see, this is the problem. That's what I was doing. You know, because he got the Huey going on. You know. Now he's
Yeah.
bringing his own scalp. See, that's the thing. He gets on my nerves because I can't do it now.
He gets on my nerves.
Yeah, he's over there in the grease, putting grease in his hair, which I should be thankful. But it's like, why can't I do it? You understand? Like I know what I'm doing. He over there like just he gets on my nerves. But anyway, I'm really
First, leave my nephew alone. First
no,
of all, let's
listen.
leave him
The
alone.
problem with
Okay.
letting his hair be free, and that's the thing. I tried to put a bonnet on his head because he can't sleep like that. Because his hair is so fucking thick that when he's laying down, I had to
It's
bind
gonna
him.
get tangled.
Right, and then it makes it fucking worse. So it makes it easier for me to try to put it up in a bun because then I don't got to really worry about the back too much. You get what I'm saying? Like getting all crazy with it because that's where it be looking kind of dready. And then I gotta go through, and I'm like, ew, this shit look nasty.
Wait, leave it to mommy. Leave it to mommy. That's some mommy shit. Leave it to mommy.
No, for real. I'm like, no. And then I'm sitting there like, yo, I'm about to cut this shit. But then I realized his head is too damn big for that type of action.
What?
My son's head is big. I could just imagine if he didn't have all that hair. That hair.
If his head is big, your head is big too, nigga.
No, his
Come on.
daddy head is big. Everything else is me. The rest is his father. Okay.
He just got a big ass head. That's what you got from your daddy. A big ass head.
A big ass head, and that's it. You understand? The rest is me. If we put a baby picture up side by side, that is me all day. I don't care what my friends say. I don't care what the family say. That's mine.
That's mine. That's all me.
It's mine all day. But he's getting on my nerves with it, and I'm like, when are you gonna get used to it? So I try to do it every day, but I be feeling bad too because he be treating me like I'm a traitor. And then I had his father watch it.
This is a sensitive situation. They will assume that
Yeah,
it's
so it's a very
situation.
touchy. It is a touchy situation. It is because I'm like, yo, you can't walk around. I can't let your hair dread up. I refuse. There's nothing wrong with dreads, but if he's gonna get it, them shit's gotta be in order. But they can't be in order because he won't let me part his hair. He won't let me do nothing. You understand? The bun is the quickest shit, but unfortunately, he looks too much like.
I don't have children, so I don't know. You know,
and then he looked like me, so he looked like a little girl. You understand? When he has his hair wild, you can tell he a boy. You understand? When I put
that should be wild.
It's oh my god, I'm trying to make it easy for him.
I don't know. I only have an uncle's perspective. I'm only an uncle. I don't got no kids. You know what I'm saying? So
he'd be like, let his hair be wild. I'm like, it can't be wild every day because if I don't detangle it every day, we're gonna have free form and dread action. We're gonna have Kodak Black action. I don't want that. That's cute, but
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just brush it out, grease it up, and just let it be wild. I don't know if that makes sense, but fuck the bobos, fuck the braids. Just make sure that shit's brushed every day, greased, and let it be wild.
Child. And now he keep putting all this grease in there, but then he not gonna want me to wash it. It's just he don't want nothing to do with his hair, and I just don't get that. He fake caught himself combing my hair. Like, okay, that's not right. That's not right.
I don't know, nigga. I don't know. I think you should just, I don't know. Just again, let it be wild. Let it be wild.
Running around here looking like Kodak Black, and I'm not here for it.
No, but mommy's not going to make sure he looks like Kodak Black. Just brush it out and let it be wild.
But I'm going to have to record the action so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about because his father got to see it because normally his father's at work. And he didn't believe me. He think I was exaggerating. So I was like, listen, how about this? You wash his hair. I'll do the detangling. He felt like we was trying to get him. Because his father's the one that does stuff he don't like.
Is his hair long enough for a ponytail?
Yeah, it's up. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you. His hair's in the middle of his back.
So then he needs to figure out a ponytail, like a little Bantu knot, just bunch that shit up.
That's what I've been doing, but he looked like me. He looked like a girl. So
I don't know. Shit.
He look cute, but you understand, like that's a little boy. So I don't know. Hopefully,
Yeah, I don't see. Again, I don't know either. I don't want him to look like a little girl, but I don't want him to be like
right?
confounded, you
Exactly.
know.
When it's just regular wild, it's cute. When it's look like I said, Huey from the Boondocks. When it's like
Yeah,
that, it's cute to me. But that's not like that after 2 days. It's a wrap. It look
it's
it's
nappy. It's
moisture.
nappy as fuck.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Where it starts literally. If we was to let him just go for like a week or two, he would have freeform dreads. If I did absolutely fucking nothing to the shit.
And again, I think that should look tight as fuck. But
Listen,
I
kid.
think I think that should be clean as fuck.
No. Because with
Okay, I
freeform dreads,
know.
you don't never know what you're gonna get. You understand? Like if I could have some order to the freeform in this, then maybe you understand. But he won't let me do nothing. The last time he let me braid his hair, he was a year, and I think that's when he got his head like, okay, I let her think she can do this shit. I calmed down. I sat and let her do it, and I promise she finished. It's time to turn it up a notch. She got to stay the fuck away from here. So I got to
You,
scream at the top of my lungs. I can't play with this lady. I gotta let her know it's real.
stop being mad. Stop being mad at the nephew's hair. It's okay. I don't know. I say the free form shit. Let it just do what mommy does. Grease it up. Make sure it's combed out, and let it
See,
go.
Monique, nobody want me. I'm like, listen, I don't know. I'm telling you. Cause like I'm telling you, even if somebody fake call ACS with me or whatever stuff, like, oh, she's up there hurting him. They'll come up here and see he laughing, ain't got no booze and shit like that. But who wants to go through that shit? And then I'm gonna have to whoop one of my neighbor's asses because I'm gonna be like, okay, either the
Oh
person behind
Jesus!
under me or it's the person next to me. Like,
Stop it! Stop it!
like my
Stop
kid,
it!
you
Stop!
trying to take my happiness away? I don't even know you.
I'm about to you about to snatch up your neighbor from the throat, bitch. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, like the fuck you mean he up there getting beat? He need a beating. Cause he
I'm
be
just combing his fucking hair, bitch. I'm just.
right, right. Could you imagine them knocking on the door like, excuse me, we got a call that a kid in here is getting hurt and screaming bloody murder. Can we check the child out? And then he'll be running around
No.
laughing and shit. You understand? Like, does he look abused, bitch?
Damn. Damn. I don't know. I still say let it go wild. But that's shit. I don't know.
Yeah, cause I just the cutting shit. I can't really see. I'm looking at him right now with that forehead and that head. Like he has a perfect hairline. He was born with a perfect hairline. Like his uncles joke about that. Like, oh, he had a barber up there.
In heaven, he had a barber in heaven.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, he came out. You had a barber in this, cause his shit is his hairline is on fleek. I ain't even gonna fucking front. He came out with a line up. Like,
I don't know. One thing like with me, I'm bald. I've always been able to shave my head. As soon as my mom said I can shave my head, I took all that shit off. I have braids like
but you got a good head for that. Everybody ain't got that.
yeah.
That's like what touching of
But
his head, he ain't got that. So he would have to get like a Caesar. But like I said, his head is too fucking big. Like your
but
head is a normal size. You
with
understand?
that, I believe that he should like just let it grow, and then when he comes of age, he can choose what he wants to do with his hair.
Yeah. That's what I'm feeling too, because he may when he get older, because a lot of my friends that let their son hair grow out when they got older, like 5 or 6, they was like they wanted a haircut, but they wanted a haircut because people thought they was a girl. So I could understand that, like, like, oh, you such a cute little girl or whatever. Like, no,
Nigga, I'm not no girl. I'm a full man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Monique,
I don't.
I done did all of that shit. As soon as I go to get the stuff to spray, it's like he wants a fight regardless. He's like, listen, I don't give a fuck. From it not touching, you not touching him, anything that's hair related, he's not with it. And I don't understand that. And it be smelling so good. I be getting him the shea moisture and shit. You understand? Like, come
No, I
on.
could just
I
let it
spend
grow out.
more on his hair stuff than mine. You understand? Like, nigga.
He's trying to do what you're talking about, untangling it, making sure it's not tangled and stuff like that. But
Right.
at some point, you're gonna have to give him his own products for his hair, and he's gonna be able to figure it out himself.
No, he definitely is because he's meticulous. Just like he likes cologne. Like little kid, I don't know what you know about fucking cologne or who you trying to smell good for, but whatever. You know,
Because that's what man, a gentleman smells good. What the fuck you mean?
he's too little to know what a gentleman is. He's a weird 2-year-old. Like,
well, shit, niggas, when we move like that, what you mean? Come on now, you gotta smell good, you gotta keep it clean, and that's about it.
then he needs to like his hair done because that's part of it. You can't just smell
Well,
look crazy.
that's a mommy conversation.
Then I'm hoping maybe when he get like 3 or 4, I could threaten him a little bit and he'll get it. Right now, he don't understand threats or bribery.
Don't be threatening him.
No, or bribery. Like, listen. I'm like, yo, you want to go out? Come on, you want to go outside? You can't go out here outside with your hair like that. He don't care. So I don't think he understands what bribery is yet, or whatever. Like, oh, you want this
Nah.
toy? Come on, let's do your hair. Come on. I tried to buy all type of little fucking toys to distract him because he likes to take showers and not baths. So I'm like,
It's fucking children. See,
I
this is
told
why I
him,
don't have them.
it's crazy.
Children.
Yeah.
Children. I don't know what the fuck to. I guess give them the best. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Hopefully, he'll get into it. Like, you understand? Like, listen, this is gonna happen regardless. So let me just go with it. So I just try to do it every day instead of just like skipping because I feel bad.
It
Now,
is. I'm telling you, within a few years, he's gonna be taller than you.
now he is because he's halfway up me now, and that's a shame. So
He's
it's
gonna be
like,
looking like, Mom, what you say? He's gonna be taller than you. So we're men. We're boys.
yeah, he's tall for his age. He's a big kid and shit. So he's almost there. We're like, then he's almost his older brother's size.
It's called growth.
Yeah, so
You the one trying to tame his hair. You the only one trying to tame his hair.
that's why he can't stand me. I'm the only one that do the unfun shit. I try to give him his. He don't like multivitamin. I try to give it to him. I try to put it in his juice and shit like that. He don't trust me. He be sitting there looking like he smell the juice now and stuff. Like I don't want shit from her. Like he'll take it from other people. Be like, nah, she got something in here. She doing something.
As long as he knows that it's for his own benefit, it's just for his benefit. It's for his benefit. I don't know. This is why I'm not having kids. This is why I'm not.
No, you need to have kids. It's fun.
No, it's not. It's not,
It's
Lonnie.
fun,
It's not.
brother. It's fun.
It's not. I wanted to have kids by my 40th birthday. Got a few years for that. And I'm like, okay, now I'm rethinking it.
I
I'm
think you
rethinking it.
got trust me. You got time. You got time.
Yeah, I have time, but fuck
You have
that.
a little time. You ain't got a whole bunch of time, but I think you'd be a good dad. I think so.
I think I would be too, but with the sticking on the ass, just like you said, the hair, the basic hygiene things, I would be on
Yeah.
the ass like a motherfucker.
See, that's good. He loves shower. That's why I said I don't understand what the thing with his hair is because he love a shower. He loves to brush his teeth. He likes to be clean. You understand? Like he gets stuff on his hands. He wants to wipe his hands. He likes hand sanitizer. So why the fuck? What is up with the hair? You Samson? What's going on?
Yeah, she said Samson.
For real.
She said Samson.
You got all the other stuff down packed. Most other kids don't like to be clean. Come on, man.
That's why no. That's why I would be like, just let the shit grow. Do what you want to do with it. Just make sure your fucking scalp is greased and it's brushed out. That's it.
That's
And
just
that's
he's
where I would
not
stop as a
respecting
parent.
my handle. He ain't respecting my shit. So I'm like, why?
No, see, the problem is you like, this is what I want for your hair, and this is what's going to happen with your hair.
Yeah, I think it's because he's a Leo too. Because he's just like his dad. They stubborn. So
Yeah,
I think that has something to do with it. Anything I want to do, he don't want to do. If I act
just
like I
let
don't
that
give a
shit.
fuck, so maybe I should try that, acting like I don't give a fuck or something. Because I've tried everything. I've tried to let him wash my hair.
No, don't
Look
act
how
like you
fun it
don't
is.
give a fuck. Just do the basics. You know what I'm saying? Make sure, like I said, the scalp is greased. You know what I'm saying? It's brushed out. What mommy does, and then let that nigga go on today. He'll learn his lesson.
That's why I don't get it. Because I let him do the stuff I try to do to him. Like I let him wash my hair. Like, come on, come on. You know, I watch it for real, but he'd be like, "Oh, he thinks it's fun." I'm like, "Oh yes, ha ha ha! This is so fun." You gotta be extra.
You be playing games. You be playing.
Yeah, I'm like, it's so fun. Yeah, you want to have fun? You understand? Because I'm trying to get him to think I'm having the best time of my life, and then he want to fucking do it. He's like, "Nah, girl, I'm gonna have fun fucking with your hair."
Nah, don't do him like that, bruh. Come on, give him the truth.
It is fun. Washing your hair is fun. It's so relaxing.
Tell him like, nigga, you need to wash your hair because it's dirty. How about that? Just say that to him directly. You know?
I'm gonna try that. I ain't tried that yet since he don't like the other dirt.
Yeah, nigga, your hair is dirty, so you should
All
wash
right,
it.
Leslie, thanks for coming. Yeah, let's we'll try that. We'll try that. We'll try it.
Don't be blowing air up, making them feel like it's okay. Fuck that, nigga. Your hair is dirty. Wash it.
But the fight, that shit is fucking crazy. The whole bathroom be fucking wet, and then I don't want him to fold.
The bathroom be wet. Nigga,
And
what?
because he be trying to get the fuck away. He act like you fucking him up. Like he's trying, like I'm running for my life. It's that type of shit. I had to stop trying to detangle his hair sitting behind him because one day he had enough trying to, wiggle the fuck away from me and getting the fuck away from me. Like, oh, mommy, no. Like, you understand? He couldn't get the brush out my hand. He scratched me in my face. He reached behind and clawed my fucking face. Like, get off me. That's how he fights. He fights like he's fighting.
He fights dirty.
Yes,
He
for his
taking you
life.
down.
Yes, like I want you off me. I don't care. He ain't just a regular kid where it's like, all right, if he just was screaming and crying, I could deal with that. He's like, I'm gonna be proactive with you. Stop it.
I have no understanding with this because those are children. Y'all raising humans over there. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell my sister, you're raising a full fucking human.
Nah, it's
So
true, bro. Like you can't
if
even make them do what you want them to be. Because I had a whole idea, like when I was
I don't
like
know.
pregnant with him, but it makes sense. That's like how, like at night when I was pregnant with him, like he used to party in my belly. Now he out here, he don't do sleep. That nigga want to be up till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, even without a nap. You understand? I'm like, nah, you got to go to sleep. But when he was in my stomach, that's when he would be jumping on my bladder and kicking and doing all this weird shit. Like I couldn't sleep at night. You understand? But he has his own fucking personality now, and I see what the fuck it is. It's a
Shit.
bossy ass. You don't run me.
Mm-hmm.
So sunshine, I'm a punk sunshine. I'm a punk.
My nigga, yeah, he came from you, so it's a product of you. So what you talking about?
That's what people be saying, but I don't think I was that bad. Like I asked my older sister, because my older sister is like 16 years older than me, and I asked her, and she was like, "No, you wasn't that bad," because like we had the same type of hair. You understand? So when I was little, like I said, you should have pictured him and me. It was just hair everywhere. That's like when I was born, they couldn't see my face at first. I was born with a full ass head of hair. That's like with his ass. So it's just like she was like, "You wasn't that bad." I think girls understand what the process is.
I think the process is that I respect how women again birth full fucking humans that you put into the world, and I'm not trying to act like I know what's going on because I don't. I'm not trying to act like what you're going through. I don't know. Only thing I can do is from my uncle's perspective. That's about it.
That shit was
But
funny, but he was stubborn in the stomach. Because even the nurses, they used to think it was funny. Like when I used to go to my thing, like I think he understood what the fuck was going on. You understand? Like I used to make fun and tell them like, "Oh, he's an alien. Like I'm having an alien." So they're like, "What?" I was like, "No, because he do too much shit that he
well,
should."
nigga, he said he kicking your bladder and shit.
Nah, but let me tell you, like when they have to do the check on the sonogram, because they got to check to make sure the kidneys is forming, you understand, and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like he was stubborn in the stomach. You understand? Where when they would be trying to take pictures of certain stuff, he wouldn't turn the way they wanted him to, or he would be that way already, and then he like, okay, we about to take the picture, and he would hurry up and turn.
Mm.
You understand? And then it's like how do you know to fucking do that? So he's been a headache since in the belly. Like so, I'm gonna have
I don't think he's a headache. I think he's a blessing. I
no,
think
he's
it's
a definite blessing. He's a fun headache, but I think he gonna give me a run for my money though. Like you understand? Like
there you go. Run for your money. There you go. You already know. So put your sneakers on and get ready to run after that shit. Nigga. What you
yeah.
talking about?
Like,
Put
and
your
that's the
sneakers
thing.
on.
He's big, so I'm like, I gotta set it in motion. Where you've been cute and I've been letting the shit rock, but it's like it's time to start getting real with your ass because you almost gonna be bigger than me, and I don't want to be on Dr. Phil or none of them shits. Like my son is not my
Not
dad.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah,
Come
like
on, James.
what's
Not
wrong?
Dr.
He gonna
Phil.
be the black Danielle Begroli. Like I don't got time for that shit. He gonna be
Wait,
bigger than me. He gonna be like, Mom, going the fuck outside. Move,
catch
bitch.
me outside. Catch me
Yeah,
outside, Mom. Catch
so
me
I
outside.
gotta check that shit. Like dad or not.
All it's gonna take is one time for you to punch him in his throat to let him know who's the higher power. So that's it.
See, that's what it's gonna take. Cause I popped him one time, and that little nigga tried to rush me. Like he don't like when people touch him. Like that's the only thing where if he was
Wait,
to ever be in school,
why are you raising a gang member?
I don't know where the fuck he got this aggression from. I don't know. I think because when he's in my stomach, I was still aggressive to people. Like I was cursing people out and wanting to fight people, forgetting sometimes or whatever. And I think that transferred to him because he's way too. Sesame Street don't teach you this bullshit. Like you understand? That's all he watched.
You don't
He
run
doesn't
blocks on
watch.
Sesame Street.
He don't watch nothing crazy. You understand? So to be getting all this fucking aggression, but I told you I tried it, y'all. I really did. I popped him on his hand. He stopped and then looked at me and then got the mean face like, oh no, and then really tried to rush me and go the fuck in. Like, did you just hit me? Did you touch me appropriately?
He was about to square up with you. He's about to square
Yeah.
up with you. He's about to fight you.
He was going, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, yo, I'm bigger than you. You know what I can do to you? You understand?
No, New York.
I have to get that in order. So I already
You
know,
have to.
or I'm gonna have a problem, and I do not want to be that parent that my kid be running me. Like I had friends that was like that, and I was just enamored. I was like, I'd be dead. Like,
Dead as
the
fuck.
shit that they was doing.
Either you or him. Somebody gonna die.
You do that? You just called your mother a bitch. And she let you say that?
And you walked away safely.
Right. I seen it sometimes in front of me, and I was like, yo, the fuck? No.
You're gonna have to fix it then, James. You're gonna have to fix it.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just he's so cute because he looked like me. I wish he looked like his father because it'd be easier.
He's so adorable. It's like, how do I slap this adorable person?
Yes, that's what it is.
They're like, shut the fuck up. I can't slap him because he's so cute.
That's what it is. And then when he be like, and he be crying, I be like, damn, no, don't cry. I'm sorry, you're my friend. I'm sorry.
You're my friend. I love you. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna get
If
it
you don't,
y'all.
if you don't punch that nigga in his throat real quick, just one time, that's all he gonna know. He's not gonna do anything else.
Yeah,
All
but
you need is one
he
time.
holds grudges, so I don't want. I be doing that too because then he'll like when his dad comes, he won't speak to me. That nigga will go and play with his toys and act like he can't see me after I finish hanging his hair, like I did something to him. Not for real. He won't say thank you because he says thank you when you give him stuff. He makes sure if he asks for a bottle and I give it to him, he just roll his eyes and go back to what he's doing. He don't even say thank you, mommy. He lets you
Yeah,
know.
I don't know. He sounds like one of those people that's been here before.
He does, and it's scary.
You know, like you've been here before. Like he's been here before.
No, he has. He really has. Because I don't understand it, and I be like, what? But that took me clean out when I called myself trying to give him a pow pow, and he was not here for that. He was like, oh no, 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 you don't touch me like that. That was too aggressive.
No,
I'm gonna touch you
Wait,
back.
he's about to pull the switchblade out on you, Mums.
No, wait, no. Story time. Story time. That's why I don't know where he learns this from. He has like the little play screwdriver, the little the what you call that, Black and Decker. Hold on.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil, this is his father. Hold on.
Hello, everyone. Cola James is on pause right now, and we're speaking. This is Sir Neil Hurston.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, this is what he did. This is why I said listen, because I'm telling you, this is why I gotta really watch him, right? He was with his grandmother, right? So fucking they was play fighting because that's the thing. Him and my husband and my mother, they like to do this fight shit with him. So maybe that's where he gets that little aggression from. I don't do all that shit, and we don't watch all that other shit. But then he tries it out on me. But They was play fighting, right? So she was like, fight, you want to fight? You want to fight? He looked at her and then he ran and got the little toy screwdriver. I don't know why I'm whispering to y'all, but he got he got- and I'm like, I'm scared, like he gonna come in because he don't like people talking about him. But he got the
he gonna
screwdriver.
roll up on you.
Yeah, he went and got the screwdriver. And I swear to God, I don't know where the fuck he got this from because they don't play with him like this. But he held the screwdriver like a knife and then pointed it at her. And he was like, "Want fight? Fight, want fight?"
Nigga, that's that New York shit. He ready. He
I was like, no, oh my
he was
God.
like, bring it to the table.
Yeah, he was like, what is it? That's how he was pointing at her, like, I ain't fight. You want to fight? You want to fight now?
I dare you, bitch. I dare you.
Oh my God. So I don't know. I was like, what? Where did you learn that from? That's why I feel like his ass been here. Cause who knows to do that shit?
He been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had been here before. My nieces have been here before.
Yeah, these kids is different.
Yeah, they've been here before.
That's why he needs to be homeschooled. I don't got no time for that shit. The teacher called.
No, exactly.
You know,
For him to
pulled out a pencil.
he's gonna pull exactly. He gonna pull a pencil on somebody.
He tried to stab this little boy. I don't know what's going on in your house. Like, oh shit.
Bitch, what's going on is that motherfucker disrespected me, and I'm about to put this pencil in his gut. That's what happens. So what you talking about? What happened? No.
Like he know what time. He gonna know what time it is. It's Kamani time.
All day.
So that's the only
part.
plus. He will not be getting bullied. But I don't want to talk to nobody.
Y'all better stop laughing at us in it. It's 42. Oh, we about to fight. Yeah, we about to fight for real, nigga.
Oh my God. I need to laugh like this every fucking day so that my stomach can get flat again.
You get that good belly laugh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At the bottom of your stomach, you know what I'm saying? That feels good.
Or have a 6-pack in no time.
Exactly. In no time. Let's laugh, motherfucker. You miserable creatures.
I know, right? Laughing is like medicine. Sad people be sick all the time.
I'm not dealing with those sad people. They can kiss my.
Right. You know, that's like with my trolls. I miss my trolls that was coming here. Not Butt Nigga Bob, but the regular trolls that used to come in the chat and talk shit. I miss their asses.
No, you garnered them, bitch. That you already got stalkers, so you need to stop for off top.
As long as they don't come up here trying to show their little pink sausages, I don't like.
No, bro. I don't know how you get stalkers like that.
I don't even know where that person came from. That's the crazy shit. I really don't. Where that person, you must have been in the bushes somewhere.
No, bro. They mad at you.
Yeah,
They're super mad at you.
And then I was wondering, maybe they did that because what was we talking about that day? We was talking about what we talking
about race. We was racist people. We had a lot of.
I think we talked about Trump too. We talked about the insurrection. They racist, no teeth.
Yeah, we talked about the Caucasians. See, stop.
Oh yeah, but he come back.
Yeah, for somebody to get mad because you got stalkers and lurkers and your shit.
Yeah, that's like how when I had old head up on Valentine's Day or whatever when I did my little my crab leg mukbang or whatever. So we was talking about the army shit because he's an army vet and I didn't get kicked out of boot camp because I didn't do nothing bad, but I got sent out of boot camp because I didn't file that I had asthma and it's a whole long story or whatever and stuff. But I wasn't bad. I didn't do nothing bad. I could have went back. But this man came up, but I had to put the banner up because I ain't never seen this dude in my chat or nothing, Sergeant something. And then him and Old Head was getting into it because Old Head is like, he's a troll because he asking him some army stuff. This nigga talking about what he did in the Afghanistan war. This man that came up, I said, yo, I kept the banner up the whole time he was up there though, because I really felt in my heart that this was another butt naked Bob trying to get me to be comfortable.
He's like, you was stalking him out. Here's a Bob.
Right, because he didn't cam up. Do you know what I'm saying? But I put the banner up so I could see in the back. And he's like, no, miss, I'm a sergeant so-and-so or whatever. And I don't have time to come up here and play like that and do that to people. So I'm like, all right, but this banner is staying the fuck up here because that might be what you're going to tell me. And as soon as I take this banner down, I got a dick on the camera. And now I got to go through what I went through You know, like,
Nigga, for real. That's what I be talking about. How do you get these weirdos?
I don't
How
know.
do you how do these weirdos come to your page, Cole?
I don't know. They
Come
probably
on,
be in
James.
the bushes in the beef sector because I be talking hella shit in the chat. So maybe it's one of those people. And they just be like, because I know I ain't get them from over here, my people.
They on your tail. They on your tail, bro.
They're like, we gonna get her fucking ass. We gonna go right over there because that's what they be doing on the beach.
Exactly.
And they do that
That's
all
what it
day
sounds
over
like.
there. So I was like, I was shocked. I was like, I'm not even a part of the beef sector. What's going on here? This is beef sector antics. Like, you understand? Like, and I think that's probably what it is. They be in the bushes
Oh.
and they don't like what I'm saying. So they're like, oh, we gonna do her like we do them over there. Somebody went on somebody's camera over there and took a shit. It was a massive shit in the toilet. It was disgusting.
Oh no, no.
Yeah, they're getting creative. They're getting
Oh
creative.
no, I told y'all better protect me from this shit because I'm gonna stop fucking with everybody. If somebody I told y'all, somebody get on my fucking screen taking a shit, I'm about to divorce
Nah,
all
the
y'all
shit was
motherfuckers.
it was
Everybody.
disgusting. It was like
Sunshine gone, 22 gone, 42 gone, Mizzle gone. I'm not fucking with nobody.
it was like shit for days. It was almost like they saved and held that shit in for days. That's how much shit was in the toilet bowl.
But how do you oh
Yes, sis. Yes, it happened on. They tried it on Rita's shit. I think it was like last week or the week before that. I couldn't believe it because she just started doing the StreamYard like that. Like not she did it before, but as far as like letting people up and stuff like that, she just started doing that shit recently or whatever and stuff. And I like,
bro.
yeah, yeah. That's why having this.
Yeah. That's all you can say is yeah.
Yeah, because it was gross. It was like a cartoon shit almost. Like you understand, like how could that much shit come out of a person? Like, did you shit a couple of times in that fucking shit? Like you was waiting for this moment. You understand? Like I'm
Yeah,
shit on
you
people's
wanted to
trail.
film that. You wanted to film that. You wanted to be on the internet. You
Right,
shitting,
right, right. That was
weirdos.
claim to fame. Your face ain't even fucking up there. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It's just like how like when Butt Naked Bob when it was like, okay, we see a living room. Okay, wait a
And
minute.
it's always these Caucasians.
Yes, it is. That's what I don't fucking get. Like you understand? I think maybe these are some of these YouTube people and they bored and they don't got enough money to give, so they got to get people channels taken down. Like
Nigga, they after you. What you doing? You winning somewhere.
I don't know, but no, I need them to ignore me because like that was too much having to edit. It was, and I edited good enough, but I didn't edit correctly. But I just needed to make sure his fucking ass wasn't in there.
Out of there. And that was so funny. That was YouTube gold. I hope you save the original.
No, of course I did because they said it didn't fucking work. Because I got the best YouTube family on the YouTube streets. I had people DM me. That's why when you was like, "Oh, Cola, look at your DM," because I wasn't reading the chat or whatever, and I was like, "Oh shit," because I didn't even know that. But what they're doing is they're doing shit like that, and then if you're not fast enough to get off the live and then private it and edit it and then put it back
Yeah.
up, then you get a strike. Like I wouldn't have been able to go live. I think it's for like 90 days. I would still go live because I would just go on my other channel because I got another channel, but I don't be promoting it because I was gonna do my little artwork on there, but I was like, I
Nigga,
got
that's why I'm not having no channel at all. I'm not promoting no channel. I'm just gonna ride on y'all's back and have fun with
it's
all my
fine.
sisters.
It's okay. It's cool. We love you, so it's all good.
These niggas is weirdos.
Shut up. Yeah, we gonna suffocate you, big sister.
Them
Big
niggas is
sister
weirdos.
Alliance.
I don't give a fuck. Wait, how much time do you take out of your day to do such a thing?
To what?
I said how much time do you take out of your day to do something like that? Like the Bob, the shit person.
Oh, that's
And
what I
so
was trying to wonder. Cause
it's
what
like
kind
you
of life
take it
you
you
got?
they like sit on your shit and like they sit on your feet and just waiting for the opportunity.
And that's what I'm trying to think too, because I'm like, it gotta be somebody that follows me, something because it's like my numbers is not up that much that I'm in the algorithm that you just was like, oh, okay, this popped up in my recommendations. Let me go see what the fuck is going on. You understand? Like, so either it's somebody that's following me, well, it's definitely someone that's following me because it's like, how do you know I'm live? Because most people have a schedule. I don't got a schedule. I might go live twice a week. I might go live. You might not see me for a month. on my channel. You understand? So
Yeah.
whoever this person is like you really took the time.
Out of your day to fuck
Yeah.
up.
Cause it's not, you
They,
know what I'm saying? At least it with some people, even if they don't have a set time every day that they go, some people go live every day. You understand? So you know,
yeah.
oh, I could go look a couple times. You get what I'm saying? Like,
That's why I say. That's why I say you got a stalker, my nigga. Like you got a stalker. It's like that. I know I'm laughing at it, but you do got a stalker. Come on.
well, he better go find somebody else because his shenanigans is not going to work over here. And now that I have the power of the banner, it will
The
never
banner. The banner.
that's the banner. Like, you understand? Like, as soon as motherfuckers that don't belong be trying to wiggle their little asses up here, banner. Psh, unless I know you, the banner is just gonna stay the fuck up there because I'm telling you that sergeant person, I don't think he want to come up there and talk that shit with old head about no fucking stuff that happened that he did in the army. Cause I was like, well, I want to know what you did then. Over there talking about people was over there raping children and all type of fucking shit. You understand? Which I know there's some truth to that shit. Like, don't get it twisted. I wasn't sitting there like that doesn't happen or
Yeah.
never happened. But I'm just like, how the fuck did you stumble upon me at this given moment? Because us talking about the army shit was at the end. It wasn't even like that was the topic of discussion that's in the title
It
that you.
was just at the end. It just came up.
It's like
And
even how
for
this conversation is. You get to how it just flowed. That's what happened, and it got
yeah,
in.
and for them to stick to that point um of the whole conversation out of everything you spoke about is
Right.
weird as fuck.
They never dropped down in the chat and said hello. They never, you get what I'm saying? They just popped up backstage. You understand? I had to scroll up the chat just to be sure. I was like, this person is not even in here. That's when I was like, okay, something ain't right with this because at least some people will try. Just like with Butt Naked Bob, he did a little better because he stole
I
somebody's
keep laughing at butt naked Bob.
he stole Tiara's picture. You know, he put some work into the fuckery. Like, you get what I'm saying? But it was like this nigga. It was like, okay, you're not even in the chat engaging shit and like, yo, can I come up? You didn't even do none of that. Like, you understand? You just popped up
Nah.
in my backstage. I've never seen you here ever. I never seen you anywhere on the YouTube streets that I've been. Why do you want to come up and talk? But I will give you a chance to talk because I'll be hoping. I do hope like when somebody that I don't know comes backstage and they want to come up, I want them to talk some fuck shit though. Not trying to be funny. Now I got the power of the banner. When I didn't have the
Yeah,
banner before, I was
but you got the banner now.
right. So you can say I want them to just say whatever because I know you can't pull your dick out or whatever it is you want to pull out to fuck my shit up, but you can get a good old curse out or whatever the fuck you need. You understand? Like,
But for real, these things be weird. I don't understand this whole all those audacious things they do on the YouTube.
yeah, I don't get it
It,
either.
I don't get it. I don't. It's just like it's like it makes no fucking sense to me. Period.
And it's like, who raised you that you think that shit is cute? You know what I'm
It
saying?
just makes no fucking sense.
Like, who raised your ass that you like that you just that bored or that miserable that you need to just do that? Hold on.
Hello, everyone. Once again, Cola has put me on hold. And I'm speaking to you. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm on hold again with Cola, aka James. And we're still on hold, and we're waiting for James to come back into the chat. Shut up, y'all know I'm playing.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
No, my nigga, when you go back and you listen to the commentary in the middle, you're gonna laugh.
Okay.
You're gonna laugh.
I know you said some crazy shit. You talking shit, bro. You talking
No, no, I was just gonna, and no, my whole commentary is like, Cola has me on hold again. She's
I'm trying to
disappeared.
teach you. I'm teaching you.
She'll she'll be back shortly. I'm using my newscaster voice.
Right. Like we're you know, she'll be right back. It's just
And we're waiting and we're still waiting.
Oh
See,
my
this is why I shouldn't smoke sativa.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, for all the listeners, I haven't been drinking anything. I've been smoking pure sativa. That gold, that California gold, that good shit.
Right. Oh my goodness.
And sativa gives me the giggles. It makes me laugh a lot.
It is, it does.
Yeah, it gives me the giggles.
And I used to like indica.
Well, indica makes me want to go to sleep and read fucking Maya Angelou books.
Yeah. It was a good heavy sleep. I used to like that. It makes you feel heavy.
Yeah, but the sativa is different.
See, that's the thing. That's like sour and all that shit. Like that should be making me feel like I smoke crack. So when I used to smoke that,
So-
like clean, mad shit. Like you understand, like because crackheads love to clean. You understand? Hey, Queen, how you doing? You understand? They used to like I used to just be do. I was just uppity up. I'm like, what kind of shit is this? Like I need to feel like sleepy. I want to be sleeping and laughing. Like you understand? Like that shit had me doing whatever. I should have been going to the gym, smoking fucking.
Shit, no, fuck it. It's smoke sativa. Everybody, get up.
Nah, I can't fuck with that shit. If I ever smoke again, it'll be some good. It'll what was it? I think it was Granddaddy Perp or something.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a good indica. That's
Yeah,
a good.
that's my
That's a
shit.
good
I used to
indica.
smoke like, ooh, yes.
But my stupid blind ass be smoking like accidental weed. I'd be like, okay, what is this? What grade is this? And then after, I'd be like, oh, this is fucking indica. I'm about to have some fun. Oh, this is sativa. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think if like I think depending on what you're trying to do, I think weed is for what you're trying to do. Like for instance, if I had like a job or whatever, right? I think sativa would be good because it's like you could be at work high but still functionable.
Yeah,
You know, like, but when I
yeah,
was smoking
totally.
it, I ain't have shit to do. Like, you get what I'm saying, or whatever and stuff. So it was just like that shit just made my skin itch because I'm like, I want to do so much shit, and I ain't got
I
shit.
want to do everything. Yeah, indica is like fuck this job and fuck you, bitch. It's like, but
Yeah, like
sativa is like,
yeah, you
yeah,
be
okay, let's
cracking all
go.
the jokes and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's inappropriate weed. That's for when you home and you done for the day. You understand? You can't
Yeah,
smoke indica and you got shit to do because it's just not gonna
you
work out.
can't. It's not. It's not gonna work out. But sativa right now got me want to go on a little walk, a brisk walk.
Yeah, that's what it does. I think it motivates you more. That's like when I was younger. I think that's why when I was like I needed to stop weed and I wasn't motivated because I was smoking a lot of like indica. I was like, you know how like in the movies the burnt out pothead. So I was like, I gotta stop. This gotta stop.
You burnt out pothead? No,
Like
no.
yeah,
I was never the burnt out pothead. I was always like,
but I was
what I
smoking
am
indica
now.
all day. You get what I'm saying? So can you imagine a person smoking indica all day, every day? Like you understand?
Yeah,
Like
that's a lot. That's a
I'm
lot.
like, yo, I was talking just like that. Like, you see how I'm hype I am when I talk? No, that's not how I was. I was like, yo, what's up?
Mm-mm.
You understand? Like, oh, you want to get
Yeah,
high?
indica is a different type of high. I rather sativa. Just like right now, I want to go walk and get some fucking roll tacos, real ones.
Ooh. So what that you got real roll tacos and I gotta buy the frozen bullshit?
When what they call them shits? They call your shits taquitos.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all shit's called taquitos. Those aren't real tacos. Those are gross.
So what? Okay, y'all ain't got real beef patties. That's the thing that y'all ain't got. Y'all ain't got good yardie food.
No, nigga, fuck your beef patties. We ain't got real chopped cheese.
You know, chopped cheese is overrated to me.
But we don't have like the option to like even over here
All right,
compared to over there.
and I'm gonna make a bodega, and we gonna have all the New York stuff in there. Bet.
Yeah, that sounds good as fuck.
We gonna get all the money. Be like, come here, come authentic
Come
New
over here.
York chips.
Hey, but bro, you gonna have to fight all the vegan people over here because in Long Beach,
Oh
there's a
Lord,
bunch of vegan bitches.
I'll make some vegan chopped cheese. I'm good at some vegan shit. I can make some vegan shit that blow people fucking mind. That Beyond Meat has changed the game. Okay,
Yeah,
it's changed the game.
yeah,
So
for real.
I'll make some vegan chopped cheese to get their asses the fuck on. Like here you go.
All of them in there.
Yeah, like we cater to everybody. Okay. Right.
We got the business right here. What you want? You want the vegan chopped cheese? You want that beef chopped cheese?
Right. You want that beef bacon? You want that pork bacon? What's up? Like you
We,
understand?
I got you, bro. What you want? What you want? What are you asking for?
You're gonna cater to everyone. Exactly.
What are you asking for? We got you. I wish that in the Union of America we could blend the East Coast and West Coast things together.
I know, right?
But
But
that's for people that haven't traveled,
right.
uh, they don't understand the differences. Because you stick on one side, the West side, South, blah blah blah. But if you like blend it all together, shit, nigga, I want the etouffee, I want the chopped cheese, and I want the hamburgers.
Listen, that's what we need to do. We need to figure out how to get these business loans to stop playing with us, and we need to make a restaurant where it was just the hood world restaurant.
Yeah, it's gonna be called ghetto as fuck.
Yes, and we're gonna have all the
But
ghetto cuisine from all over the country.
everything. You can get chopped cheese, you can get crab legs, you can get
Hey,
hamburgers, you can get
yes,
fries,
exactly.
all that,
Cakes and shit. What is like,
all that. Wait. Over here in the West Coast, you get the waffles and the chicken.
oh,
You know what I'm saying? The waffles and the chicken. On the East Coast, you can get the motherfucking the pizza or the chopped cheese, the deep dish for the
right.
East Coast.
And that's
You know
how
what
the
I'm saying?
core of the restaurant, like we can have the East and West. So the East
Yeah.
side of the restaurant is gonna have like little
Wait. See, this is a business acumen. We telling all our business. Somebody gonna steal it
right
from us.
still it because I got
They gonna steal it from us.
nah you right, and we gonna be sitting there pissed off. We'll sit there look like oh
Mad as fuck, cause you got stalkers, nigga. You got
I
they
forgot
listening to you. The
for real.
FBI is on Cola's page.
I know, right? I know, right? That's like when I got so let me tell you an idea, but I know nobody stole this idea from me. I just didn't have the capital for this idea. But I remember I wanted to make like a restaurant kind of like how Amsterdam. You know how you can go to the cafe, like you go to Starbucks in Amsterdam and just pick out your little weed and sit there and smoke your weed and
Yeah,
whatever your
yeah,
coffee and have a crumpet or whatever. You understand?
yeah.
I was like, yo, we should do that in America. So I was trying to get people to pull their money together, and they couldn't get it together. And I was trying to get the capital. I didn't have the capital for that. These white people came out with it. I was pissed off. Oh,
That's pissed off. Wait, the pissed off part is the
no.
and y'all got hookah lounges out there, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah. The hookah lounges is nasty as fuck.
I've never had hookah.
It's a form of tobacco that they add other things to. That's the basics. But hookah is nasty as fuck because everybody be sucking off the same shit. And in COVID, like they be passing the pipe around, like the chalice.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't into stuff like that before COVID. It's just like even when I was
No, they're trying to make that shit popular here. It's like a no for me.
like I didn't smoke with everyone. Like you understand, like because I'm a very oral hygiene person. So even before the COVID shit, you understand how people pass the blunt and stuff
Yeah.
in ciphers. I wasn't into that. Like I've always been like a germaphobe. I was like, what if this person got tuberculosis or fucking
Yeah.
herpes?
Tuberculosis.
Yeah, they got their
but
herpes, but they
but
didn't
you
have
know,
a
my
house.
nigga, I'm not too good. Like, I smoke with the homies or whatever, but like you in a whole club and y'all
Yeah, that's
watch the hooker out and then like serve it to the next person. It's like, nah,
and
bro,
then
I'm
with this
good.
COVID, like some people is like losing their mind in New York because some of like the party promoters that I know, whatever, 'cause they be inviting me to come to shit. But I'm like, listen, it's lucky that I come outside and be around the little people that I be around. I'm not coming to your little underground fake club shit where I'll
For
be looking at the
real.
footage when they be posted on Instagram. I'm like, I only see like 5 masks and there's like 50 people in here. You understand? Like I don't like them numbers of that shit.
The odds don't weigh up.
It doesn't at all. And I'm like, yo, what is wrong with y'all? And then it's like an older crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like probably like 5, 10 years older than me. And I'm like, y'all really supposed to be taking it easy. You understand with this COVID shit. So
Goofies.
You understand? Like, this party should be masked up. This should be masked out. You understand? Like, this should be a party that I want to come to because there's nothing but masks everywhere because y'all scared of getting that shit because y'all older.
Yeah,
Like, fuck out of here.
for real. They did say Corona does affect older people, so they should be responsible.
In little basements and shit like that. But see, if the police find out with your shit, you going to jail though. Like Cuomo's not playing that fucking shit. So that's happened to some people. They got, hey Maverick, welcome. They be having little stripper parties. That's I don't understand that shit. All the footage that I be having on my fucking Instagram feed with these motherfuckers, I be like, I don't need to hang around you people. Like I love y'all from a distance, but I can't hang with y'all. And if y'all need to talk to me, y'all
I can't. It's like y'all weirdos, y'all goofies. Like,
right.
okay, have a good day.
Yeah, I'm like, if you're gonna talk to me, you can't talk to me face to face. Like we gotta talk to each other like next to each other. You get what I'm saying? Like, cause I want your possible fluids to go straight out. You understand? Like I don't want no shit other shit getting on me
Your
because
fluids to come straight out.
right, I don't want no era of whatever. You understand? Even if you got a mask on, you might have a cheap mask on and that shit come through. I need to make sure that shit is not in my facial vicinity or whatever.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
you
not inhaling your bullshit. I'm not breathing in your shit.
right. I'm not trying to be bougie, but I'm trying to be safe because you out here slapping stripper ass and these bitches ain't got no fucking shit on. And some of these bitches is escorts. So I don't, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck is
Yeah.
going around. And then y'all passing the hookah. You understand? Y'all not even changing the tips and stuff. Y'all are too safe about it. And I'm not with it. I'm not about to be the casualty of the
Now, I think that we have to, on the same note, when people say like, you're acting bougie or stuck up or better than, right now is the point to be like, yeah, this is why I'm bougie because y'all niggas is dirty as fuck. You don't wash your hands. You don't sanitize yourself. You're spreading germs. And within this pandemic, you guys are making it more of a point to show that you don't wash your hands and you have no responsibility with being clean.
right. Y'all care about a good time and not your safety. Like the good time is gonna be around. You could be safe and have fun. Like you can get you a
Yeah,
James custom match. You don't have to get the mask thing all the way on your face. You could get the little breathable shit. You can be cute and breathe and shit.
all that, like especially like with niggas, like they don't wash their hands after taking a piss. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody going to the bathroom.
And I hang like with a lot of dudes. Like I've always had like dudes and friends stuff like that, and they should just think I'd be weird and stuff. Like even like they'll bring their little homegirls around because I could chill with chicks or whatever and stuff, but it don't be like that I'm mostly like a
Go
guy.
wash your the plain and simple is go wash your fucking hands, bro.
Right, like it shouldn't have took C19 for people to start cleaning. I'm sorry, like you understand because now I don't
But
feel
it took C19 for us to realize that these motherfuckers don't wash their hands.
right. You understand? Because like even with my husband, I went off on him because we was having a debate on how did he get the fucking corona. You understand? And I said, listen, you got it because you're cross contamination. Because when it first came out, people didn't understand what cross contamination was. Where I've
Hmm.
always, like I said, been a germaphobe. Where if I take my phone and I put it on a common surface where it's strangers touching shit, you know how like you go to McDonald's or you go someplace
Yeah,
down and eat and you just put your shit down. I had to wipe that down. I used to walk around with travel Lysol. You get what I'm saying? And shit like that. And
man,
people used to always act like I was weird because I had all of this shit. But I wasn't thinking about no COVID or whatever. I was thinking about like tuberculosis and shit like that. And I keep saying tuberculosis, but tuberculosis was always something,
it's real.
yeah, that was just big in my head. Where I'm like, somebody could have just spit on here. You understand? And I'm touching it and it's filled with God knows what or whatever. And now I'm taking this phone and I'm putting this phone on my face. And you understand? Even with eating food and stuff like that, like some people wouldn't like sanitize their hands before they eat fucking food. No,
Yeah,
fuck that shit. You've touched your car door, you've touched whatever, you've touched a
everything.
shit
You've touched
before.
everything.
Yeah, so you're eating that. Why would you want to fucking eat that shit? You understand? So people would just act like I'm weird. Like my bros and stuff, they used to always try to be touching people in their face. They had this thing about trying to touch my face. And I'm like, yo, don't touch my fucking face. And they're like, sis, but like they would be trying to crack through. You so adorable, sis, don't fucking touch my face. You might have just finished peeing or some shit. You understand? Like,
For
don't.
real.
I don't
And
know
you've
what.
been touching everybody else and you want to touch my face, bro? Get the fuck away from me.
Right. You understand like that? Like touch my arm, touch my jacket. Don't touch my fucking face. That's the entryway for all disease is your fucking face. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Don't
Fuck the disease. You trying to give me a pimple, you dirty motherfucker?
yeah.
Touch my shoulder, bruh. It's just like
Yeah,
tap me on the shoulder.
exactly. I'm not into that shit. And it's like I'm just glad. That's why I said like even with Kamani, I'm so glad that he's very OCD about his hands. He don't like his hands dirty. Like he likes hand sanitizer because I was scared. I was like, I ain't gonna be able to put a mask on this kid. I am not.
Shit, you ain't got to worry about no mask.
No, he loves it. And I'm so happy. He like mask, like he loves his mask. And then when you see the hand, he like hand sanitizer, and he don't like people kissing him. I'm so happy for that shit because like his godmother be trying to kiss him, and
Oh,
he
bro, no, bro. What was the article? I read the article and then I watched the video. It's about the infant getting herpes from her uncle kissing him.
right. And that's what people don't be taking into accountability. I don't play that adult people. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I don't know if it's Kamani's in the spirit. Kamani been like that since he was little. As soon as you make the kissy face to come near him,
Nah,
he
let him be
really
like that. You
he
need to leave the
I don't because that shit makes me cringe. And you understand what I'm saying? Like people be sucking dick and doing all type of weird shit. You understand what I'm saying? And then you
which is okay. Again, this is what I say. My if I want to have a daughter, I want to have a son. But if they are uncomfortable with something, I'm not going to force them to be comfortable with it.
right,
If a motherfucker's like, if they like, I don't want to touch him, I don't want to kiss him or whatever, I'm not gonna be like, do it. If they
exactly.
don't feel like it, I'm that. See, that's the type of parent I will be.
They be trying to bribe him and shit. He's not here for it. The closest thing
No,
you get to
and
a
if he are and just like my son or my daughter says no, it's no, motherfucker. Back the fuck up.
and that's how he is. Because you know how some adults they try to pressure it and stuff like that. He like, no. You understand that he move his head so like I don't want that. The most even with us. Because he don't even kiss us. He just does not like that fucking shit. But the closest that we can get to kiss him is kissing him on his hair, on his head. He'll put his head down. You understand? It's like kiss that.
Yeah, but yeah, and I understand it completely because those are our children and they have to be grown as humans in the future.
Right. So I'm glad he don't like that shit. He don't like strangers. He don't like none of that fucking shit. Strange people
Fuck that.
but they've never met him before or that he's only seen him a couple times. They be like, hey, he look and roll his eyes and then turn his head and ignore you. Like, stop talking to me. I don't know you.
Yeah, I don't see that's my parenting right there. I would be like, okay, bitch, he don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's how I am. That's the only thing that I'll be free with. I will never force him because when I was a kid, like my like not my father, but my mother sometimes they say hi to uncle or aunt so and so. Like you understand? I'm
Yeah, but like, no, I don't like them. That's what
like
I'm
I'm
not gonna force my child to do that. Fuck
yeah,
that.
exactly. Like I don't want they funky spit on me.
Nothing. Yeah, all that.
Yeah.
I don't want to. If my son was to be like, I don't want to stay here. I
Right.
don't want to stay here,
You're
and
not
he's
kidding.
uncomfortable. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm not gonna force him to stay there because it's my auntie's
When
or
I was a
grandma's
kid, I
house.
hated that because that's what the problem I had. I was forced to stay places I didn't fucking want to stay. Like you understand where it'd be like
Yeah,
want to like I don't care that these is my cousins. I don't like them. They're mean. Like you understand? Like
for real. Yeah, I agree 1,000%. That's why I would be one of those millennial ass parents. I don't know what the fuck it is, but if my child says no, I'm gonna answer that their no and respect them and make sure they're comfortable. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
exactly. It's just not.
I really don't give a fuck. Even if it's the teacher.
Oh, Queen,
Even-
bro, Queenin, you see Queenin? She said hi to you. Let me put it up.
hey.
That's Sir Neil, sis. That's my brother. That's my little brother. But but yeah.
Yes.
You understand? So as far as stuff like that, I don't like. I will never. You understand? Especially that kissing shit, because I don't even like kissing like that. Like people like that when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't want yeah. I believe that raising our children, they're our future. So we need to answer them more so when they're younger than they're older.
Right.
We need to answer them when they're younger because they have they're innocent and they know better than we do as adults.
Exactly.
They still have their innocence.
And they know.
And I'm sorry, wait, I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody in the panel that's watching. This is my opinion. Um, but fuck that. My daughter nor my son is gonna go through any of that.
No,
If they say no, it's no.
right.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. I used to hate that stuff like that or whatever. And it's like I was a kid that used to be like a picky eater. So I would hate, like, you understand, if I had to go someplace and you know how some people like, you gonna eat what I give you type shit. You understand?
Yeah.
And it's like I gotta sit here and starve, like, you understand, because I'm not eating this bullshit. I'm not eating it. Like, you understand, like, RP to my grandma. It was something that she used to make that I couldn't stand. I think it was lasagna or something because it was some thrown together shit or something. And I would sneak out to throw it in the incinerator. Like, you understand? And because she would make me sit there and I'm like, why I got to eat this? There's other selections here. You understand? Because I was a little bit spoiled too. So it was like, you can't just put me someplace with all of these fucking restrictions and I don't, I wasn't going to fare well.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, because I had options.
Yeah.
A little, if I didn't want to eat something, I didn't have to eat the shit. So now you putting me someplace with somebody or anybody, period, that's like, no, you're gonna eat this. I ain't down with that. Like, you understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do?
What I'm supposed to do? That wait, James. That reminds me of when my grandma was making chitlins. She was making chitlins, and I was like, everybody's eating chitlins, and I was like, I want some, and she made me a big ass bowl, and I ate it, and I was like, I don't like this, and she was like, you gonna eat them chitlins,
Right,
and I was like,
food.
I was like, no, I'm not, I'm not, but no, I'm not, and it was such an argument at the table her trying to force me to eat the chitlins, and I'm like, I'm not gonna eat it. And then my auntie came in and was like, he don't want to eat the chitlins.
Then I used to hate going there, like, cause like I was the baby, so like all my cousins was like older than me.
Yeah.
So they didn't want me tagging along with they ass. You understand? No story short, they would blame me for shit. I remember one time they broke my grandmother's. They pulled down her curtain or some shit, right? Now the way it happened was they all had their feet up on the thing. I'm little. I'm like 5 or 6. My feet can't even reach where the fuck they had the shit. They blame that bullshit on my ass. I was like, what? I can't even reach.
Because
Then I was
you were
like, you was a crying baby. Then this is the story. Wait a minute. And then, but I got her back or whatever, one of my cousins. But she's my favorite cousin or whatever when I got older because that's who snuck me in the club and stuff. But
criminal.
My dad has his two front teeth is fake. You understand? Because when he's a kid, he had a bad skating accident or something, right? So they used to fucking tease me. They're like, your father got fake teeth or whatever. So I would cry. Like, I'm 5 or 6. My father's my best friend. You understand? So I'm like, shut up. So now fucking, this is the funny shit. I was like, I'm gonna fight back. Fuck this shit. So they tried it, and I said, you know what? My father's teeth is fake, but he's my daddy. Y'all don't know y'all.
You hurt their heart. You
Yeah,
hurt their heart.
I sure did. And that was the fucking goal or whatever stuff. And I got them one by one. And then my boy cousin, who me and him, we don't really get along like that because he gets on my fucking nerves. And I think that's because my aunt used to call him stupid because I was smarter than him. And he knows that. He held that with him for years, I think, because I'm like, nigga, I ain't did shit to you or whatever and stuff. But I made him run out crying or whatever and stuff because I caught that nigga in the corner one day. We was playing with the frog. My older cousin had like a frog tank or whatever. So that nigga didn't even say nothing. He didn't even like make fun of it. But I know eventually one day he's gonna say it again because he was always making fun of something with me or whatever. And I was like, let me tell you something. And he's like, what? I said, so and so. He's like, yeah, it's my dad. That's not your father.
Wait, you evil bitch! You evil person!
So he started crying. He started crying, and he ran out in the kitchen to my older sister and my grandma.
Can't do that. You can't do it. Wait, no, you can't do that to people.
Out or whatever. So he was like, is it true? So this is not my daddy. And they was like, oh wait, because mind you, that's why you can't talk adult shit.
You can't do that. Oh my god.
I used to be in her son like a motherfucker. So like I was like,
oh my god, I can't believe you did
that's
that.
Not my father. So then he came out, he was like, where'd you get that from? And he was like, she said, go said it. She said it. So he was like, come out here. So
oh my god. Oh my god.
That's not his father. I was like, yeah, I did, because it's not.
Bro, I can't believe you did. Oh my god!
Don't lie.
Oh my God, I can't believe. Oh my jeez.
Nice to be so sweet. I got my older cousin, got her ass whooped.
Oh my God.
Like me
You
setting they little
can't.
ass up because I was the little bitty two shoes. And I was like,
Please
catch y'all
don't
with
say
that.
that to nobody else. Please don't. Please don't do that again.
Maybe that's why
Oh.
you don't like my fucking ass or whatever. Like,
Oh no, nigga, that's why they don't like you. That's exactly
but the
why.
other ones
That's
they love me. It's just this slow one.
oh
That
Jesus.
was the grudge. You understand? The other one they didn't give a fuck or whatever and stuff. But this one it was like they
Oh my gosh.
I was
No. Oh
advanced. Like
man.
I read advanced. You get what I'm saying? Like I was reading above his school level and stuff. So my aunt used to always be like, "She's
You can't.
six
Oh wait. I'm
you."
stuck
So
on what you can't say that to people. I'm stuck on
I
that.
didn't know no better. I
I'm
was a
sorry.
kid. And then I got my girl cousin. I got her.
I'm
I
sorry.
picked her up when my aunt was at work because she had a little boyfriend or whatever, and she was sick. And I seen him outside when I was playing, and I told
Oh
her upstairs
Jesus.
because she's sick, and she would feel better to see him or whatever. So when I brought him in the house and I brought him in the room, she was like, "What is he doing? What is he doing here?" I said, "You're sick. It's gonna make you feel better, you know." And I was so cute, you know. I was a cute little kid, so it was like.
Jesus. Come on.
So fucking my aunt came home. She beat the shit out of her. She was like, "No, she brought her." I said, "No, I didn't." I used to be like Chucky.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, "No, I didn't." Why? What are you?
You mischievous ass creature. You little badass child.
Yeah. Well, they learned after that. I got the juice.
Oh Jesus, I got this. You got the full juice. Oh my gosh.
Juice. Y'all older than me, but I'm smarter than y'all. Stop fucking with me.
Again, this is why I don't want children because my daughter. No, this is why. All that. This is a culmination of why I don't want. This is a whole juice box of why I don't want kids. I
But
don't
they
want
had
my
to learn.
daughter
I
to
said,
become
you know,
a
I
Nicole
wanted to know. If
James.
they was nice to me, they wouldn't have happened. But it was like that's why I make sure
Oh
like
my gosh.
conversations in front of children because children you don't know what the fuck they are
They
storing.
listening, they lurking, they listening to what you say.
That's why they couldn't get that mad at me when he ran out there because y'all had no business talking about that shit in front of me in the first place. I want to know shit. I thought that was his daddy too.
Oh my god.
But you ain't gonna
I
fuck
just I just I just I just filled in the blanks. I just let that nigga know. That's
right.
not your daddy.
And then did reverse psychology on them because you always telling us not to lie or whatever and stuff like that. And you think you're gonna come yell at me and talk about why I did that? Cause y'all lying. Lying is bad,
Liars.
okay? Like,
Oh my
tell
Jesus.
the truth and shame the damn devil. Like, come on.
Oh my Jesus. What have okay. I feel in this show right now with Cola James Live, we have opened up a can of worms that we're gonna have to pull back in. We've spoke about so much shit within the last 4 hours. We're gonna have to keep
And
this shit
I
clean.
was, oh my god. Oh, this is
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
oh my god. It was a come to Jesus moment. Oh my god. It was
We're
terrifying.
no wait. We just spoke about so much shit between old head and this right now. I think we need to call the sheriff or something. And it's being recorded right now, my nigga.
Harp.
It's recorded.
Everything under the sun. Like, and how did
Everything under the sun, and your ass got stalkers and shit. And we.
ew, Maverick, mine's too. Like, get that shit out my face. That's how I felt. I was like, I don't want that bullshit. Okay, like,
Bro, we done talked about so much shit right now. Oh my gosh. I'm laying here on this couch just lounging, just like enjoying it.
me too, me too. It's like in a
And
little
I'm like,
because her keep calling me on the way for work. Like, did you cook it? I'm like, I'm trying to look for the pot, the pot. Oh, what you doing? I'm on her live. Then he called back like an hour later. It was like I didn't find it.
I'm just laying here. I'm talking shit on the internet right now.
Right, like just chill out. But I'm making because it's like we supposedly on a fake diet. It's gonna take like 10 minutes anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be a whole elaboration. It's gonna be
Go eat some fucking broccoli or something.
right. That's what we gonna eat salad and chicken breast. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Fucking crazy people.
And I marinated too. I did the thing. I call myself being professional. I made a little fucking Mediterranean marinade. So that shit been sitting there. He's gonna
Oh,
be right. He's gonna be okay. When I throw that shit on there, it's the thin chicken breast. So
right.
that long.
My nigga, I got a fucking air fryer.
I need to get one of those and see what those is. I have one, but
No,
I
the
have like a
motherfuckers go. It goes. It does it good. It doesn't do the chicken wings how I like it. I like my chicken wings more crispier, but
mm-hmm.
it did like a lot of the other stuff.
Because I have
But
that Emerald Popil, that Emerald, not Emerald Popil, Emerald Lagasse or whatever. It's like
mhm.
it's an air fryer broiler baked thing. It's like basically it does mash it, but I've never used the air fryer function. So I need to try it.
Yeah, you should try it, but it don't do black people chicken wings how we like the crunchy chicken wings, but
Okay.
it's like soggy baked white people
I don't
chicken
like
wings. Yeah, I don't either, but it did everything else good.
like what's everything else.
Um, I did a steak in there. I did some lumpia in there, what you would call in the East Coast egg rolls. I did some egg rolls in there.
Hmm.
Um, French fries in there, tater tots up in that bitch.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but it just don't get it crispy enough how I want it. I want it to be like,
You need hard
you
chicken.
know,
I roast I like to roast my chicken wings or whatever and stuff. So I like them to be like hard. Like it'll be crispy without like the flour. Like the
mm,
skin is crispy. So I don't like slimy skin on any.
yeah, yeah. They didn't do it good enough. I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe I should have cooked it longer. It was cooked the other way, but it wasn't crispy how I wanted it to be crispy. So
Okay, okay, okay. But I'm definitely gonna give it a try, whatever. Maybe you could look on YouTube. Maybe they got different ways or something, or different. Somebody made a
oh
potato.
no, I looked. They pre-cooked the chicken
Hmm.
like and then they put it in the air fryer.
But what's the point of that?
I that but
That's
I
too
look
much work. Where you might as well, if you're gonna pre-cook it, you could just sit. I don't know. You could sit it in the oven longer because, like I said, like you could in the oven.
yeah. I just put yeah. I'd rather just sit in the oven and bake its ass off. You know what I'm saying? Get that crispy little glaze on it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the seasoning. But to oh no, it's called blanching. That's what it's called.
That's too much work. It's just like when I used to go to my grandma's
Yeah,
and she would tell me to wash the dishes before putting them in the dishwasher. I just didn't understand that concept.
it's
I was
stupid
like,
as fuck.
I ain't
Why
get it
am I pre-cooking chicken wings to put them in the
right.
thing? Yeah, it's stupid as fuck. But the French fries are good.
Well, I'll try that. Then I'm gonna take baby steps. But that chicken is definitely off the list because I'm gonna be upset. Definitely off the list. Not happy.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'll tell everybody that you got to cook the chicken like 4 or 5 times for it to get crispy enough. So
See, that doesn't even make sense. Like you understand what I'm saying? Where it's like I thought the air fry is supposed to be quicker and faster. Like you understand? Like that's no. They gotta become better. They gotta do some better shit.
yeah,
No,
I don't know. It might as well be a motherfucking microwave. They trying to just heat the shit up 1,000% watts. Zoot.
right, right.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, try it.
I will. But listen, this has been lovely. It's always a lovely time with you, my brother. I enjoy myself. This is
Yeah, we've been on this motherfucker for almost 4.5 motherfucking hours.
yeah, your brother-in-law is probably he's not used to that. Like, girl, you been sitting on here since I called you on my break. Like, you understand? Like, fuck is going on, or whatever. I
Yes.
love you. I love the chat. And I ain't gonna say I'm coming back tomorrow because I don't fucking know what I'm doing tomorrow. But if I come back,
Yeah.
y'all will be here. But thank y'all and be safe.
Love to everybody. It was a good conversation.
And we out. Bye.
Bye, nigga. Motherfucker. Bye.